be communicating with Emily here on my left, who will be bidding on your behalf. Sometimes a bid will come in from Heritage Live at the last minute due to limitations in the strength of someone's Wi-Fi or the speed of their computer, but a bidder can only submit a bid while it is still open on their computer. So my acceptance of that last minute bid is not a reopening of the lot. It's just acknowledging that some Wi-Fi speeds are a little bit stronger than others. It does happen a few times every auction, so I do appreciate your patience in advance when it does occur. In addition to those of you bidding with us on Heritage Live, we'll also be taking bids by phone with all of our wonderful agents here in the room with us today. Please note that a sliding buyer's premium starting at 25% and lessening with higher valued lots will be applied to the hammer price of all individual lots, and this is described in a little bit more detail in item number 2 in our terms and conditions. We're proud to offer cut bidding here at Heritage Auctions. It's a fantastic tool. It allows you to advance the bid by half of the usual increments. You're allowed to use this once per bidder per lot. It's a fantastic tool. It allows you to stretch your bid to help you win the lots you want most. Occasionally, you might hear Megan or I say prior. That just means that we have a tie. We will accept the bid that we have first and invite you to advance us. It's a great time to use that cut bid, but we will remind you, don't worry. Any lots that are still available or we say are available later will be on ha.com in the post-auction buy section. Please note that offers on post-auction buys are accepted on a first-come, first-served basis. So if you want to win, I always recommend bidding in the moment. Any additional catalog or comments will be announced as we go. And if you have any issues relating to your participation in this auction, please call our supervisor, Vanessa Banda, at 214-409-3127. I am required to announce that in compliance with TDLR Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided that this auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation, P.O. Box 257, Austin, Texas 78711. If you want to give them a call, they're at 512-463-6599. And with that, our team has put together such an exciting sale for you today, including several esteemed featured collections. So let's get started with lot 78001, and from here on out, we'll just call them lots 1, 2, 3, and so on and so forth. So lot number 1, Kari, what do we have? I have 105, 110, 120. Let's go for 130. 120 is bid. Who will say 130? Let's advance. Come back in. We have our yellow Peking glass elephant snuff bottle at 120, 130 in a new place. 140 now, still with my advanced bidder. Who will say 150? 140 is bid. With my advanced bidder, it's against you all online. Let's come back in. Heritage Live, say 150, or you can use that cut bid. Take us to 145, 150, 160 now, say 170. 160 is bid. I need 170, 170 online. 180 with my advanced bidder, go 190. 190, say 200. 200, still with my advanced bidder, come back in at 220. Heritage Live, it's against you online. Still with my advanced bidder, 220 now. 240 with my advanced bidder, still let's come back in online. Let's make it 260, advance us. 260, who will say 280? 280, make it 300. 280 is bid, say 300. Heritage Live, you can come in at 300 as well. At 280, I need 300 and 300 we have. 320 now, make it 340. 320 is bid, say 340. Heritage Live, come back in. Beautiful coloring on this face. On this snuff bottle, I need 340 to advance. Or use that cut, we'll come in at 330. 320 has it. Still with my advanced bidder, it's against you all online. Unless I see that advance to 340, I will say, fair warning, last chance at 320. 320. Your internet buyer, thank you. Lot number 2, what do we have? 105 is bid, let's go 110. 105 with my advanced bidder, looking for 110 to continue, so come back in, Heritage Live. Let's say 110. We have our Chinese tricolor overlay and snowflake Peking snuff bottle here at 110 with you, Heritage Live. Who will say 120? 110 is bid. I need 120 to advance. 120 in a new place. Who will say 130? 120 on the internet, not with you, Heritage Live. Come back in. Say 130. Let's advance. 130 now. Say 140. 130 is bid. Looking for 140. 140 now. Make it 150. 140 with you, Heritage Live. Bid 150, 150 elsewhere on the internet, say 160, and we do. Heritage Live, go 170. 160 is bid, go for 170. Let's advance. 170 now, go for 180. 170 has it, looking for 180 to advance. Heritage Live, it's against you now. Come back in at 180. 180 now, back with Heritage Live, who will go for 190. 180 is bid. 190 now. Let's say 200. 190 with Aaron's bidder online. I need 200 to advance. Heritage Live, it's against you now. Come back in at 200. Let's advance or use that cut. Take us to 195. 200 still with Aaron. Let's go for 220. At 200 bid 220. 220 now, go 240. 220 has it. We need 240 to advance. Let's give it one more. Go for 240. You can always use that cut. Once per bidder per lot. Heritage Live comes back in at 240. Who will say 260? 260 with Aaron. Let's go 280. 280 with Aaron still online. I need 300. 280 is bid. Go for 3. Heritage Live, take us to 300. Let's advance. Come back in at 300. 280, it's with Aaron's bidder online. It's against you, Heritage Live. 300 now, say 320. 300 is bid, looking for 320. 320 now, say 340. 320. Go 340, Heritage Live. Let's give it one more. Make it 340. Let's advance. At 320, I can sell it, but I've got 340 now. Heritage Live, go 360. 340 is bid. 360 now, go 380. 360 has it, say 380. Heritage Live, fight for this one. Come back in at 380. Let's advance. At 360 with Aaron's bidder online. I can sell it unless I see 380, and I do on Heritage Live. Go for 400. 380 is bid. 400 now, back with Aaron. Go 420. 400 has it. It's elsewhere on the internet. It's against you, Heritage Live. Come back in, say 420. Let's advance. We're at 400. Unless I see 420 or you use that cut bid to continue, I'll say fair warning at 400. 400, Aaron. 6801, thank you. Lot number 3, what do we have? 100 is bid here. Let's go 110. 100, looking for 110 to advance. Coming at 110. 110, Heritage Live, say 120. 110 bid, 120 to continue. Come back in. This is a group of 3 Chinese overlay Peking glass snuff bottles. Group of 3, say 120. At 110, it's with you, Heritage Live, online. I need 120 to advance. 120 now, say 130. 120, looking for 130. 130 I have. Make it 140, Heritage Live. Come back in at 140. Advance us or use that cut. Show me 135. At 130, take us to 140. Come back in, Heritage Live. I would accept 140 elsewhere on the internet as well. Say 140. Advance us or use that cut. Take us to 135. 140 now. Say 150. 140, 150, make it 160. Come back in. 150 is bid. That group of 3 glass snuff bottles. I need 160 or that cut to advance. Heritage Live, come back in. Say 160. At 150. Unless I see that bid, Heritage Live at 160, I'll say fair warning. If you're absolutely sure, last chance at 150. 150, Heritage Live.
7101.
7101, thank you. Lot number 4, what do we have? 105 I have. Let's go 110. 105 is bid, say 110. Heritage Live, come back in at 110. 110, go 120. 110 is bid, make it 120 to advance. Heritage Live, let's jump back in. Large Chinese relief carved agate pine and bamboo snuff bottle. And we're at 120. Who will say 130? 130, make it 140. Heritage Live, come back in. 140 now, say 150. 140 has it, bid 150 to advance. Come back in, Heritage Live, say 150. I would accept 150 elsewhere on the internet or from our phones as well. Say 150 or use that cut, take us to 145. Let's advance, Heritage Live. If I don't see 150, I can sell it at 140 and I will. 150 now, say 160. 150 bid 160 now, come back in, Heritage Live. If that was you at 140, I need that 160 now to advance. 150 has it with you online. Say 160, 160 Heritage Live. Say 170, 160. Make it 170. Come back in, Heritage Live. Let's give it one more. Bid 170 or use that cut. Show me 165 or at 160 I will say fair warning. 160 Heritage Live.
7102.
7102. Thank you. Lot number 5. What do we have?
850.
825, 850, 900 now is bid. Who will say 950? 900, looking for 950 to advance. Come back in at 950. At 900, it's with my advance bidder. It's against you online. It's against you on the phones. Say 950. Advance us our carved agate rabbit snuff bottle, Qing Dynasty. say 950 Heritage Live, come back in or use that cut, show me 925. Let's advance. At 900, as I said, it's with my advanced bidder, it's against you all online. Say 950 Heritage Live, jump back in, fight for this one, or at 900. Unless I see that 950, I will say fair warning, but I've got 950 and 1,000 here as well, say 1,100. 1,000 is bid, say 11 Heritage Live, let's come back in. It's still with my advanced bidder at 1,000. I need 1,100 to continue, so jump back in. Let's say 11 Heritage Live or use that cut. I know you still have one left. Take us there, Heritage Live, or it's fair warning with my advanced bidder at 1,000. 1,000. We've got 1,100 actually under the wire and 1,200 still here with me. Who will say 13? Heritage Live, come back in at 1,300. Don't delay. Say 13. Let's advance. At 1,200, still with my advanced bidder. Let's give it one more, Heritage Live. You've come this far. Say 1,300. Take us there. Or if you're absolutely sure, I'll say fair warning one last time at 1,200. 1,200, internet buyer. Lot number 6, what do we have? 145, let's go 150. 145 is bid, say 150 Heritage Live. 150, 160 now, say 170. At 160, 170, go 180. Our large Chinese relief carved agate snuff bottle. 20th century piece here, 180 now. Who will say 190? At 180, looking for 190, 190 we have, go for 200. At 190 with you, Heritage Live, say 200, let's advance. Come back in, go for 2 Heritage Live or use that cut bid, show me 195. At 190, 200 in a new place, who will say 220? 200, it's back with Aaron on the internet. I need 220 to advance. It's against you, Heritage Live, 220, thank you. Who will say 240? 220 with Heritage Live now. I need 240 to advance. Come back in. Let's say 240 or take us to 230 on that cut. 240 it is with Aaron once more. Go over 260. At 240, bid 260 to advance. Heritage Live, let's come back in. Show me 260. 260 now, go 280. 260 with you online. Heritage Live, I need 280 to advance. Aaron, what do you say to 280? What do you think? At 280, he says yes. Heritage Live, will you say 300? 280 is bid. It's on the internet elsewhere. It's against you online. Heritage Live back with 300. Who will say 320? At 300, I need 320 to advance. Let's give it one more, Heritage Live. Come back in. Go over 320 as always. If you're bidding on HA Live, you can use that cut. I've got 320 now with Aaron. Who will say 340? 320 is bid. Bid 340 to advance. Come back in at 340. 340 Heritage Live. Let's go to 360. At 340, looking for 360. That carved agate snuff bottle, large example. I need 360 and 360 I have. Back with Aaron. Go 380 Heritage Live. 360. Still with Aaron online. It's against you, Heritage Live. So come back in. Take us to 380. 380. Thank you. Who will say 400? 380 is bid now. We need 400 to advance. Come back in at 400. 400 with Aaron. Say 420 Heritage Live. 400 has it. I need 420 to advance. Bid 420 or use that cut. We'll go to 410. You get that cut bid once per bidder per lot. At 400 with Aaron, I can sell it and I will unless I see that advance to 420 Heritage Live. 420. Come back in. 420 now. Say 440. 420. Bid 440. Let's give it one more. At 420, it's with you online. Heritage Live. Who will say 440? Aaron says 440. Heritage Live, say 460. 440. Still online. Come back in at 460. Heritage Live, it's against you now. It's on the internet elsewhere. I need 460 or that cut to advance. So get involved. Heritage Live, say 460. 460 it is. Go 480. 460 has it. Bid 480 next. Come back in. Let's give it 480. Get those bids, and you don't want to miss anything. 480 with Aaron, who will say 500. 480. Bid 5. Heritage Live. Come back in. Give it one more. Take us to 500. Advance us. Unless I see 500, but I do 500 Heritage Live. Who will say 550? 500 now. Increments go up. I need 550 to advance. Who will say 550? Will Aaron say it on the internet? Who knows? At 500, I need 550 or that cut at 525 to advance. So come back in one last time, or at 500. Unless I see that advance, I'll say fair warning. Last chance at 500. 500 Heritage Live. 7101. Thank you. Number 7, what do we have? 105 I have. Let's go 110. At 105, I need 110 to advance. Come back in. I've got a group of 4 carved agate snuff bottles. I've got 120 now with my advanced bidder, 130 Heritage Live, 140 still with me, 150, 155 still with my advanced bidder, Heritage Live. Will you say 160? 160, go for 170. 160 is bid. I need 170 to advance, so come back in. It's with you online, Heritage Live. Say 170, advance us. A group of 4, as I said, 4 Chinese carved agate snuff bottles, 20th century examples here. Come back in at not 1700, at 170, at 160, 170 now, Heritage Live. Make it 180. At 170, I need 180 to advance or use that cut. As always, Heritage Live, show me 175. 170 for the group of 4. Take us to 180. Advance us. Come back in for one more Heritage Live. Show me 180. Get that bid in. 180. Go 190. 180 is bid. Say 190 Heritage Live. Advance us. Say 190 group of 4 at 180. With you online, I can sell it, but I want to see that advance. So let's give it one more. Say 190 or use that cut. Show me 185 Heritage Live. Or I'll say fair warning here at 180. 180, we'll take it. Heritage Live. 7103. Thank you. Lot number 8. What do we have? Looking for 2,000 to start us off. Your Heritage Live coming at 2,000. Let's advance. We have 2 Chinese reticulated carved soapstone snuff bottles here from the Keston Band collection. I need 2,000. Coming at 2,000 to start us off, Heritage Live. I need 2,000 to advance. 2,000 on the phones with Rebecca Campbell. I need 2,200. 2,000 is bid. It's on the phones. It's against you all online. I need 2,200. Come back in. Show me 22. I would accept that cut to 21. At 2,000. Against you online. It's against the other phones. It's with Rebecca Campbell's phone bidder at 2,000. I need 2,200. Megan, what do you say to 22? At 2,000. Bid 22. Come back in, Heritage Live, or use that cut. Take us to 21. Reticulated carved soapstone snuff bottles, set of 2 here. I need 2,200 or that cut to advance. At 2,000, it's on the phones. It's against you online. It's against you all in the room. Unless I see that advance to 2,200. At 2,000, I can sell it, and I will. Fair warning, at 2,000. 2,000, Rebecca. 7518. Thank you. Lot number 9. What do we have? Looking for 100 here to start. Come in at 100 Heritage Live. 100 I have. Our 2 Chinese carved carnelian snuff bottles here at 110 now. Make it 120. 120 bid 130. 130 say 140. 130. 140 now with Heritage Live. Let's go 150. 140 has it bid 150. Let's advance. Jump back in Heritage Live. Take us to 150 or use that cut. Show me 145. 150 it is. Say 160. 150 looking for 160 to advance. Come back in 160. Make it 170. 160 say 170 Heritage Live. 170 now. Say 180. 170 has it. 180 now. Make it 190. 180 looking for 190 to advance. Heritage Live. Who will it be? Say 190. Take us there or use that cut bid. Show me 185. At 180. Has to be 190. 190 now. Say 200. 200. Go 220. 200, 220 is next. Heritage Live. Come back in. Let's say 220 to advance. Come back in. That group of 2 carnelian snuff bottles. I need 20. I need 220 now, or that cut at 210. At 200 bid 220 Heritage Live. Unless I see 220. Unless I see that advance, I'll say fair warning here at 200, 220 in a new place. Let's go 240. At 220 back with Aaron. I need 240 Heritage Live. It's against you now. Say 240 or use that cut. Show me 230. 220 is with Aaron online. It's against you, Heritage Live. Come back in. Let's say 240, or I'll say fair warning with Aaron online at 220. 220, Aaron. 6801. Thank you. Law number 10. What do we have? I have 2,000 here. Who will say 2,200? At 2,000, looking for 2,200 to advance. 21 on the cut. 2,200 here with my advance bidder. Who will say 24? At 22, looking for 24, our Chinese carved jadeite snuff bottle here from the Lu collection. I need 2,400 to advance. At 22, it's with my advance bidder. It's against you online. It's against you on the phones. I need 2,400 or come back in at that cut of 23. Advance us, Heritage Live. 2,200 with my advance bidder. It's not yours, Heritage Live. Get involved. Let's say 24. Advance us. or show me that cut. You get those once per bidder, per lot. Always use them. Advance us to 24 Heritage Live, or I will say, fair warning here with my advanced bidder at 2,200. 2,200. Internet buyer. Lot number 11, what do we have? 3,200 I have here. Let's go for 34. At 3,200, make it 34 Heritage Live. Let's advance. Come back in at 3,400 or use that cut. We'll go to 33. We have our molded porcelain squirrel snuff bottle here, also from the Keston Band collection. I need 3,400. At 32, 34 Heritage Live. 36 ahead of you with my advanced bidder, who will say 38. At 3,600. We'll say 3,800 to advance, 3,800 on the phones, 4,000 with my advanced bidder. Would you like 42? At 4,000, it's against you on the phones. 4,200 back on the phones, 44 with my advanced bidder. Would you take 46? At 4,400, looking for 46 next. 4,600, who will say 48? My advanced bidder has 48. Would you like 5? 4,800, need 5,000. 5,000 on the phones, who will say 55? 5,500, I have it here with my advanced bidder. Would you like one more? Let's say 6,000. At 5,500, 6,000 back on the phones. Who will say 65? At 6,000, it's on the phones. Heritage Live, come back in. You can say 6,500 or use that cut. Take us to 6,250. But with the phones at 6,000, it's against you online. Come back in, Heritage Live. Advance us, say 6,500 or use that cut to continue unless I see it. At 6,000 on the phones, I will say, fair warning, last chance. 6,500 Heritage Live under the wire. Would you like 7,000? 6,500, it's online. 7,000 back on the phones. Heritage Live, come back in, say 75. 7,000 is on the phones. It's against you online. So come back in. Let's give it one more Heritage Live. Bid 7,500 or use that cut. Take us to 7,250. But it's with our phones. Not yours, Heritage Live. To win, you have to come back in. Let's say 75 at 7,000 on the phones. Unless I see that advance, Heritage Live, I will say, fair warning, on the phones at 7,000. 7,000. 7,521. Thank you. And thank you to our bidders on Heritage Live as well. Lot number 12, what do we have? 750 is bid. Go for 8. 800. We'll say 850. 850 with my advanced bidder. Let's go for 900. At 850, looking for 9, we have our molded porcelain squirrel snuff bottle here as well. This cute little white one here, also from the Keston Band collection. Say 900. At 850, bid 9. 850 has it. Still with my advanced bidder. It's against you online, Heritage Live. So come back in, say 900. Advance us. Go for 9 or use that cut to continue as always. At 850, I can sell it and I will, but I want to see 900 Heritage Live. So come back in. Take us to 900, advance us, 19th century example, go for 900, or at 850, I will say, fair warning, last chance with my advanced bidder at 850. 850, internet buyer. Lot number 13, what do we have? Come in at 400 Heritage Live. Let's bid 400 to start us off. Jump in at 400. We have our carved petrified wood squirrel snuff bottle here. Looking for 400 to advance. I need 400 to continue Heritage Live, so jump back in. Let's say 400 only. Get involved. Say 400. I would accept 400 anywhere on the internet. Bid 400 to advance us. Let's give it one more Heritage Live. Get involved. If you don't bid 400 now, this one will be on the post-auction buy section, and there is no guarantee that you'll win it then. Unless I see 400 Heritage Live, I will say, fair warning, last chance. All right, this lot will be available in the post-auction buy section on ha.com. Lot number 14, what do we have? 115 is bid, say 120. At 115, looking for 120 to advance Heritage Live. 120, 130 here with my advanced bidder. 140, 150, still with me. 160, say 170. At 160, it's with you now, Heritage Live. Say 170, let's advance. We have our underglazed copper red dragon snuff bottle. 170 now, still with you online. 180, make it 190. Heritage Live, say 190, let's advance. 180 with you online. Come back in, say 190 or use that cut. Show me 185. 190 it is, go for 200. At 190, bid 2. Heritage Live, take us there, go for 200, let's advance. Bid 200, 200 now, say 220. 200, looking for 220, 220 now, say 240. 220 bid 240 Heritage Live. Let's give it one more. Say 240. Let's advance. Or show me 230 on that cut bid. At 220 bid 240. Let's give it one more Heritage Live. You've come this far.
240.
240. Make it 260. 240 still with you online. We will say 260. Heritage Live. Come back in at 260. Advance us. If that was you at 220, you know what to do. 260 now. Say 280. 260 is bid, make it 280. Heritage Live, come back in at 280. 280 it is. Say 3 at 280, looking for 300 to advance. Bid 3, Heritage Live. Let's give it one more. Take us to 300. Advance us at 280. I can sell it, but I won't because I've got 300 now. Say 320. 320 now, go 340. At 320, bid 340. Heritage Live, come back in at 340. Let's give it one more beautiful underglazed copper red dragon snuff bottle. Say 340 Heritage Live. Come back in or use that cut. As always, take us to 330 or 320. I will say, fair warning, 340 under the wire. Go 360. 340 bid 360 Heritage Live. Let's give it one more. Come back in. If that was you at 320, jump back in. Say 360. Advance us or use that cut. Go 350 if you're feeling brave. At 340. Unless I see that advance to 360, I will say last chance, fair warning at 340. 340 Heritage Live. 7104. Thank you. On number 15, what do we have? Come in at 100 Heritage Live. 120 here with Aaron. Let's go 130. 120 is bid. I need 130 to advance. Set of 2 Chinese underglazed copper red and blue and white snuff bottles, Republic period and later beautiful examples. I need 130 now. 130 Heritage Live. Who will say 140? 130 is bid. Say 140. Come back in online. I need 140. 140 now. Still with Heritage Live. Bid 150. 140 has it. Say 150. 150 now. Go 160. 160. Say 170. 160 is bid. Go for 170 Heritage Live. Let's give it one more set of 2 here. I need 170 or that cut, but 170 I have. Make it 180. 170 is bid. Go for 180 Heritage Live. Let's advance. Give it one more. Take us to 180 or use that cut. Show me 175 at 170. Unless I see that advance, but there we go. I do at 180 now. Make it 190. 190. Say 200. At 190, who will say 2? Heritage Live, come back in. 200 now. Thank you. Say 220. At 200, go for 220 Heritage Live. Let's give it one more. Take us to 220. 220 now. Go 230. 220 looking for 240, but I would accept that cut to 240. 240 it is. Go 260. 240. I need 260 to advance. Come back in Heritage Live. Let's make it 260. 260 now. Go 280. 260 still with you online. I need 280 and there it is. Make it 300. 280 is bid. Go for 3. 300 now. Say 320. At 300, bid 320 Heritage Live. Let's jump back in. Say 320. Give it one more. 320 now. Go 340. 320 bid 340 Heritage Live. Let's come back in. 330 now on that cut bid. Let's see if that's enough. I'm looking for 340 still. At 330, we're on that cut. 340 answers. Go for 360. 340 is bid. Heritage Live. Let's say 360. 360 now. Go 380. 360. Have it online. I need 380 to advance. 380 now. Who will say 400? 380 Heritage Live. 400 now. Go for 420. At 400, still with you online. 420 now. Bid 440 next. 440 we have. 460 answers. Make it 480. Heritage Live. Come back in at 480. At 460, still with you online. 480 now. Who will say 5? At 480, you've come this far. Heritage Live, advance us. Let's say 500. Come back in. 500 now. Go 550. 500. Bid 550. 550 next. If you still have that cut, I would accept it to 525. At 500, bid 550. Come back in for one more. Heritage Live, you've come this far. Say 550. Advance us. 550 now. Go 6. At 550, looking for 600. Come back in at 6. Heritage Live. Give it one more. Say 600. Take us there, Heritage Live. We're at 550. I will say fair warning, but I've got 600 now. Say 650. At 600, go for 650. Heritage Live. Jump back in. Go for 650. Let's advance. At 600, I can sell it, and I will, but I've got 625 on the cut. Looking for 650 still. At 625. On that cut bid already, it has to be 650 to advance, and there it is. Who will say 700? At 650, say 7. Heritage Live, come back in. Show me 700. Let's advance to 7. Come back in one more time or I'll say fair warning here at 650. 650 Heritage Live.
7104.
7104. Thank you. Lot 16. What do we have? Looking for 100 here, and 100 I have here with Aaron. Let's go 110. 100 is bid. Go for 110 Heritage Live. Let's jump back in. It's elsewhere on the internet at 100. It's against you, Heritage Live. It's against you on the phones. I need 110 to advance. We have our underglaze copper, red, and blue and white snuff bottle here. Republic period at 110. 120 now. Heritage Live. We'll say 130. 130 bid 140. At 130 looking for 140 to advance. Let's go there, Heritage Live. Let's say 140. 140 it is. Go 150. 150 now, make it 160. 160 bid 170. 160, 170 now, still with you, Heritage Live. I need 180, come back in, and there it is, 180, say 190. 190, who will say 200? 190, 200 now, Heritage Live, say 220. 220 bid 240. At 240, let's make it 260. Heritage Live, 260, there it is. Go for 280. At 260, I need 280 to continue, so come back in, Heritage Live, make it 280, and there it is, say 300. 300, say 320. 320, bid 340, Heritage Live. Let's advance. 340 it is, go 360. At 340, I need 360, 360 we have, let's go 380. At 380 now, let's make it 400, Heritage Live. 400, bid 420. At 400, looking for 420 to advance. 420 we have, let's make it 440. At 420, bid 440, Heritage Live. 440, 460 is next. 440 has it, I need 460, Heritage Live. 460 now, go 480. At 480, bid 5. At 480, 500, Heritage Live, go 550. 550, say 6. 550 has it, I need 600 to advance, Heritage Live. 600 now, go 650. Take us there. At 600, 650 now, make it 7. At 650, bid 7, Heritage Live. 700, say 750. 750, let's go for 8. Heritage Live, come back in. Say 800, I know we're not done with this one. At 800 now, say 850. 800, you still have it. It's all on Heritage Live now. 850, bid 9. 900, say 950. 900 has it, I need 950. 925 on the cut, still looking for 950 to advance. And 950 answers, who will say 1,000. And 950, I need 1,000 next. 1,000, Heritage Live, let's go 1,100. 1,000, bid 11. 1,100 now, say 12. 11 has it, looking for 12. Heritage Live, 12, there it is, make it 13. At 12, bid 13. Jump back in, Heritage Live takes a 13. Let's advance. You come this far, say 1,300, or use that cut bid if you still have one left. We'll go to 1,250. At 1,200, I can sell it, and I will, unless I see that advance one more time to 1,300. Fair warning here at 12, last chance. 1,200, Heritage Live. 7105, thank you. Lot number 17, what do we have? Looking for 100 here to start. Come back in at 100. Heritage Live, let's go 100 to advance. We have our 2 gilt and enameled porcelain pierced rotating snuff bottles here. Republic period, who will say 100? Need 100 to start us off, Heritage Live, so jump back in. Let's say 100. Come back in at 100, advance a set of 100. 2. And 100 I have on Heritage Live, who will say 110. At 100, bid 110, let's advance. 100 is bid. Come back in, say 110, or use that cut. Advance us to 105. At 100, unless I see that advance, Heritage Live, unless you bid that 110 now, I will say fair warning here at 100. 110, who will say 120? 120 now, go 130. 120 is bid, say 130. Heritage Live, come back in at 130. Advance us. Get that bid in. You don't want to risk missing anything at 120. Unless I see 130 Heritage Live, I'll say fair warning. Last chance, 130, who will say 140? 130 is bid, go 140 Heritage Live, come back in at 140 or use that cut, show me 135. At 130, come back in or it's fair warning. Last chance at 130. 130 Heritage Live, 140 under the wire, let's go 150. 140, let's make it 150 Heritage Live, come back in at 150. 140 has it, still with you online. I need 150 to advance, Heritage Live. 145 on the cut, let's see if that's enough. Looking for 150 still. 150 answers, who will say 160? 150, say 160 Heritage Live, come back in. Give it one more at 160 or it's fair warning at 150. 150 Heritage Live.
7106.
7106, thank you. Lot number 18, what do we have? Looking for 100 to start us off here as well. Heritage Live, jump back in at 100. Take us to 100. Let's advance. We have our two Chinese enameled porcelain snuff bottles here. One is Republic period, one is slightly later. I need 100 to advance. So start us off with 100 Heritage Live. Get involved, come back in at 100.
100.
And 100 I have Heritage Live. Who will say 110? 100 bid 110. Jump back in at 110 Heritage Live. Let's advance. Say 110 or use that cut. Take us to 105. 110 it is. Say 120. At 110 bid 120. 120 now. Go for 130. 120 has it. I need 130 next. Come back in at 130 Heritage Live. At 120 I can sell it unless I see that advance to 130. Come back in 130. There it is. Let's go 140. At 130 Heritage Live. Say 140. Let's give it one more. Take us to 140. At 130, I will sell it unless I see 140 or that cut at 135. Fair warning at 130. 130 Heritage Live.
7107.
7107. Thank you. Lot 19. What do we have? 2000 is bid. Let's go 2200. At 2000, it's with my advanced bidder. I need 22 to continue. We have our inside painted glass cranes snuff bottle. Gong Wu period here. I need 22 to advance. At 2000, as I said, it's with my advanced bidder. It's against you online. It's against you on the phones. I need 22 to advance or that cut at 2100. At 2000, take us to 22 Heritage Live. Get involved. Bid 2200. Advance us. Another piece from the Keston Band collection. Take us to 22 Heritage Live. At 2000, I can sell it to my advanced bidder, and I will, unless I see 22 or you use your cut and you take us to 2100. At 2000, I'll say fair warning, last chance. 2000 internet buyer. Lot number 20, what do we have? 260 is bid. I need 280. At 260, looking for 280 Heritage Live. Come back in at 280 to advance. 280 I have online with Aaron. 300 with my advanced bidder. 320 back with Aaron, who will say 340. At 320, looking for 340 to advance. Our next inside painted crystal snuff bottle. At 320, 340 now, still with Aaron, say 360. At 340, bid 360, 360 on Heritage Live now. 380 back with Aaron, who will say 400. 400 Heritage Live. 420 with Aaron, who will say 440. At 420, looking for 440 to advance. Come back in, Heritage Live, it's against you. 440, Heritage Live. 460 with Aaron, who will say 480. At 460, advance us. I need 480. 480 Heritage Live. 500 with Aaron, who will say 550. 550 Heritage Live, go for 6. 600 back with Aaron online, who will say 650. At 600, go for 650 Heritage Live. Come back in, 650. 700. Aaron's quick with it today. Let's go 750. At 700, looking for 750 Heritage Live. Come back in, 750. 800 with Aaron, say 850. At 800, bid 850, 850 Heritage Live. 900 with Aaron, elsewhere on the internet. Heritage Live, you know what to do. 950. 1,000 now with Aaron, who will say 1100. 1100 Heritage Live. Aaron, what do you say to 12? Ooh, at 1100, it's with you, Heritage Live, looking for 1200 to advance or that cut at 1150. At 11, still with you on Heritage Live. 1200 in a new place here with Lauren. I need 13. At 1200, bid 13, Heritage Live. What do we say?
13.
1300 is what we say. Let's make it 14. 13, bid 14. Come back in. Let's advance. Let's say 1400. Take us there. At 1300, it's with you, Heritage Live. It's against you everywhere else on the internet. So come back in. Let's say 1400. We've come this far. Let's give it one more. Let's go to 1400. Let's advance. Or I'll say, fair warning, last chance at 1300. 1300, Heritage Live.
7108.
7108. Thank you. Lot number 21. What do we have? 115 is bid here. 120 now. Let's go 130. 130 I have with my advanced bidder. 140. 150 still here with me. 160. 170. Go for 180. At 170, I need 180 to advance. This is a group of 5 Chinese carved and veneered mother of pearl snuff bottles. I'm at 190 here with my advanced bidder, who will say 200. At 190, come back in at 200. 200 Heritage Live. 220 with my advanced bidder, who will say 240. At 220, say 240 to advance. Heritage Live. Let's jump back in. 240. 260 now, who will say 280. At 260, bid 280. It's against you, Heritage Live. Come back in. Say 280 or use that cut. Show me 270. At 280, excuse me, at 260. I need 280 to advance. So take us there, Heritage Live. Group of 5, those carved and veneered mother of pearl snuff bottles. Beautiful examples. Go over 280. Give it one more, Heritage Live, or show me that cut at 270. Or at 260 with my advanced bidder. I will say fair warning. 260, internet fire. Lot 222, what do we have? 100 is bid, go 110. 100 looking for 110. Let's advance, Heritage Live. Come back in, 110. 120 here with me. Let's say 130. 130 looking for 140. 140 I have, go 150. 140 is bid with my advanced bidder, 150. 153 with my advanced bidder, who will say 160. 160 Heritage Live. Let's go 170. 160 looking for 170 to advance. Another group of 5 here. These are carved and veneered mother of pearl snuff bottles. And these examples are Qing Dynasty and later. At 170 now, who will say 180? 180 bid 190. 190 say 2. At 190 looking for 200. Heritage Live 200 say 220. At 200 bid 220. Let's advance. Take us there, Heritage Live bid 220 or use that cut. Show me 210. 220 in a new place with Aaron, who will say 240. 240 Heritage Live, go for 260. At 240 bid 260, come back in 260. I've got Emily's first. Aaron, what do you say? 280 Heritage Live as well. Say 300. At 280 bid 3. 280, I need 300 to advance. 300 with Aaron, who will say 320. 320 Heritage Live, go 340. At 320, I need 340. Come back in at 340. It's with Heritage Live. It's against you everywhere else on the internet. Let's say 340 or use that cut to advance. We'll go to 330. 340 it is with Aaron, who will say 360. 360 with Heritage Live, go 380. 360 is bid, make it 380. 380 back with Aaron, who will say 400. 380 has it. I need 400 Heritage Live, say 420. 400 bid 420. Let's advance. 420 with Aaron. Heritage Live, let's say 440. At 420 with Aaron online, it's against you, Heritage Live. Come back in. Let's go 440 or use that cut. Show me 430. Or at 420, 440 Heritage Live. Let's make it 460. 440 is bid. I need 460 to advance. Come back in. We've come this far. Let's give it one more. Let's go 460. Let's advance. Or I'll say fair warning at 440. 440, you will take it.
7102.
7102, thank you. Lot 23, what do we have? 875, 1050. Yes, let's go 1100. 1050, we're on the cut here. I need 1100 I have. Make it 12. 12, say 13.
1250.
1250 is bid. We're on the cut once more. I need 1300. At 1250, let's go 1300 to advance. We have our group of 4 Chinese snuff bottles here, property from the Nelkin collection. Another one of our featured collections here today. Let's say 1300. At 1250, let's bid 13. Heritage Live, come back in at 1300. Let's advance. At 1250, 1300 now, make it 14. At 13, bid 14. Come back in at 1400. At 13, it's with you online. It's against you everywhere else on the internet. It's against you on the phones. 1400 now, say 15. At 14, still with you. Heritage Live, let's bid 1500. Let's advance. That group of 4, come back in at 1500. If you still have that cut bid, I would accept it. 1450. At 14, 1500 now, say 16. Heritage Live, come back in at 15. I need 16 to advance with you online. Jump back in at 1600 for this group of 4 from the Nelkin collection. At 1500, unless I see that advance, I will say fair warning. 1600, say 17. At 16, bid 17. Heritage Live, come back in. Let's advance. Say 1700. At 16, I can sell it, and I will unless I see 1700 Heritage Live. Fair warning. At 1600, 1600, we'll take it. 7109, thank you. Lot 24, what do we have? 100 is bid, say 110. 110 with Aaron, 120 here with me, who will say 130. 120, 130, 140 now, go 150, 150, 160, make it 170. I have that and 180 as well, 190, 200, still with my advanced bidder, let's say 220. 220, 240 now, so 260. At 240, I need 260 to advance. A group of 4 bird motif snuff bottles here. Chinese examples, I need 260. At 240, it's with my advanced bidder. It's against you online. Let's say 260 Heritage Live, come back in or use that cut, take us to 250. At 240, 260, 280 with my advanced bidder, who will say 300. At 280, bid 3. Come back in at 300. Heritage Live, take us there. Say 300. Group of 4, come back in at 3. 300 now. Say 320. 320 I have. Let's go 340. At 320. Bid 340. Let's come back in. Heritage Live, advance us. Say 340. Take us there. At 320, I can sell it unless I see that advance to 340, or you use that cut bid and show me 330. At 320, go for 340 Heritage Live, or I'll say fair warning. Last chance at 320. 320. We have a delayed bid, in fact, of 340. And I have 360 here with my advanced bidder, who will say 380. At 360 now, I need 380. Come back in, Heritage Live. Say 380. Let's take us there. I know you had that delayed bid. 380 now. 400 still with me. Who will say 420? At 400, say 420. Heritage Live, come back in at 420. That group of 4, I need 420 to advance, or that cut at 410. Let's give it one more, Heritage Live, or I'll say fair warning here at 400. 400. Internet buyer. Lot number 25. What do we have?
130.
130, 140 with Aaron. Let's say 150. 150 now, go 160. 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 220, 240. I'll let you guys keep going. Our group of 5 Chinese snuff bottles here. I'm at 300. We'll say 320. At 300 with you online, 320, 340 now, go 360. At 340, 360, 380. Who will say 4? At 380, bid 400. Heritage Live, come back in at 400. Let's advance. 400, 420 answers. I've got 420 here. Do you want 440? At 420 online, I need 440. 440 on the phones. 460 online. Would you like 480? 460 is online. I need 480. 480 back on the phones. Heritage Live has 500. Would you like 550? 550 on the phones. Heritage Live, say 6. At 550, bid 6. Advance us. At 550, against you online. It's with Ben on the phones at 550. I need 600. Heritage Live, 600. Ben, would you like 650? 600. With you online, 650 back on the phones. Heritage Live, say 7.
700.
700. Heritage Live, looking for 750 next. 750 back on the phones. Heritage Live, will you say 800? At 750, against you online, I need 8 to advance, or use that cut. We'll go to 775. At 750, with Ben on the phones, against you online, Heritage Live, so come back in. Advance us to 800. 800 it is, Heritage Live. Will you say 850? 800, looking for 850. 850 back on the phones. Heritage Live, let's say 900. 850 has it. Come back in at 9. Heritage Live, you've come this far, say 900. Advance us. Give it one more. Or on the phones at 850. I will sell it.
9.
Fair warning, 900. Heritage Live. How about 950, Ben? 900, looking for 950. 950 on the phones. Heritage Live, come back in. Let's say 1,000. 950 has to be 1,000 to advance. I would accept 1,000 in a new place as well. Say 1,000, Heritage Live. Advance us. Or 950. For absolutely sure, I'll say fair warning on the phones at 950. 950, Ben. And your number. 7518. Thank you. Lot 26. What do we have? 600 here. Let's go 650. 650 I have. 700 now. 750. Bid 8. 800. 850. 900. 950. 1,000 with me. 1,100 with Ben. 1,200 still with me. 13. 1,400. 15. We'll say 16. 16. 17. 1,800. Rapid fire here. We've got our group of 4 Chinese Femi Rose snuff bottles. Qing Dynasty. I'm at 2,200, but it's a prior 22. So come back in. That's that tie I was telling you about. 2,400. There it is. Back with Aaron online. I need 26 now. At 2,400. Against you, Heritage Live. I need 26. Come back in. It's elsewhere on the internet. It's with Aaron's bidder. Against you, Heritage Live. Say 26. 2,600 now. Let's go 28. 26 with Heritage Live. Bid 28. Let's advance. As I said, that group of 4 Chinese Femi Rose snuff bottles here. Qing Dynasty. Let's say 2,800. At 26, it's with you, Heritage Live. It's against you everywhere else on the internet. It's against you all on the phones. I need 2,800 or that cut at 27 to advance. So come back in. Let's bid 28 Heritage Live. Let's give it one more. Say 2,800. Let's advance. Or at 26, I will say, fair warning, last chance. 2,600. We'll take it. Heritage Live.
7110.
7110. Thank you. Lot number 27. What do we have? 600, 650.
750.
750 now. I need 800. Let's go 850. 850 bid 9. 900 now. Say 950, 950. Looking for 1,000, and I have that with Aaron. 1,100 Heritage Live. 1,200. 13 now. 1,400 back with Aaron. Let's go 15 Heritage Live. 1,600 with Aaron, who will say 17. At 16, looking for 1,700. Our group of 3 Chinese Femi Rose snuff bottles here. Also Qing Dynasty. I need 1,700. At 16, it's with Aaron on the internet. It's against you, Heritage Live. It's against you on the phones. Let's say 1,700. Advance us. Come back, and you've come this far. Say 1,700 or use that cut. Show me 1,650. At 1,600, I can sell it, and I will, unless I see that advance, Heritage Live. Come back in at 17, or it's fair warning. Last chance at 1,600. 1,600. Aaron. 6801. Thank you. Lot number 28. What do we have? Coming at 100. Heritage Live coming at 100 to start us off. I need 100 only to advance. And 100 I have on Heritage Live. Who will say 110? 110. Bid 120. We have our group of 3 Chinese enameled Grisai decorated fish and shrimp snuff bottles from the Republic period. And let's go for 120. At 110, it's with you on Heritage Live. I need 120 to advance or use that cut. Show me 115. 120 it is. Say 130.
130.
130 now. Say 140. 130 is bid. I need 140 to advance. 140 now. Go 150. 140 has it. Bid 150 Heritage Live. 150 now. Say 160. 150 still with you. Heritage Live. I need 160 to advance. Let's go there. I've got 160 now. Make it 170. At 160 bid 170. Come back in. Heritage Live. Group of 3. As I said, I need 170 to continue. 170 we have. Let's make it 180. At 170 bid 180 next. Jump in at 180. Heritage Live. Give it one more. Say 180. Advance us. Unless I see it, I'll say fair warning here at 170. 175 on the cut. Let's see if that's enough. Still looking for 180 to advance. 180, there it is. Let's say 190. 180 has it. Heritage Live bid 190. Come back in at 190. 180, I can sell it, and I will. 190, who will say 200? 190. Heritage Live, still with you. I need 120. Excuse me, I need 200 to advance. At 190, bid 200. Let's give it one more. 200 now. Go 220. 200 still with you. Heritage Live, say 220. Advance us. This fish and shrimp snuff bottles in Grisai enamel. I need 220, and I have it. Let's say 240. 220 bid 240. Heritage Live, jump back in at 240. Take us there, or show me that cut at 230 or 220. If you're sure, I'll say fair warning. Last chance at 220. 220 Heritage Live.
7111.
7111. Thank you. Lot 29. What do we have? 100 is bid. Let's say 110. 100 looking for 110 to advance. Jump back in at 110. Heritage Live, take us there. 110. Let's say 120. 110 has it. Bid 120. 120 now. Looking for 130. 130 bid 140. 130 still with you. Heritage Live, say 140. Our group of 3 Chinese underglaze copper, red, and blue and white snuff bottles here. At 150 now. Looking for 160. 150 has it. I need 160 to advance. So come back in at 160. Heritage Live. 160 now. Say 170. 160. Say 170 Heritage Live. Let's get involved once more. 170 now. Say 180. 170. Looking for 180 to advance. Let's come back in. That group of 3. 180 has it. Now I need 190. 190. Who will say 200 Heritage Live? Come back in at 2. 190 is bid. I need 200 to advance. Let's give it one more. 200 now. Say 220. At 200 still with you online. 220 now. Bid 240. At 220, I need 240 to advance. Come back in at 240. Heritage Live, 240 has it. Say 260. At 240, 260 now, bid 280. 260. Go for 280 Heritage Live. Let's give it one more. 280 now. Go for 3. At 280, bid 300. Who will say 300 Heritage Live? We do. We've got 300. Say 320. At 300, I need 320 to advance. 320 now. Say 340. 320 is bid. Let's go 340 next, and 340 it is. Say 360. 340 bid 360 Heritage Live. 360 now. Go for 380. At 360. 380 now, say 400. At 380, bid 400, say 420. Heritage Life, that group of 3 underglazed copper, red and blue and white snuff bottles. I need 420 to advance. So come back in, let's say 420 Heritage Live. Take us there. Come this far, bid 420, or I'll say fair warning here at 400. 400 Heritage Live.
7101.
7101. Thank you. Lot 30, what do we have? Looking for 100 to start us off, and I've got 110 here with Aaron online, who will say 120. At 110, looking for 120 to advance, 120 on Heritage Live, looking for 130 next. At 120, bid 130. Come back in. It's with you, Heritage Live. 130 now, say 140. Our group of 4 Chinese underglazed copper, red, and blue and white snuff bottles. These beautiful examples here. Group of 4 at 150 now. I need 160. 150, 160, say 170. 160 has it. I need 170 and 170 I have. Make it 180. Heritage Live, come back in. Let's say 180. Advance us. 180 now. Say 190. 180. Say 190. Let's jump back in. That group of 4 Heritage Live, come back in at 190 or use that cut. Show me 185. At 180, I can sell it and I will unless I see that advance. So come back in. 185 on the cut. Still looking for 190 to advance. Heritage Live, take us there. Don't let them cut you out. At 185, 190 now, who will say 200? At 190, bid 2. Jump back in at 200. Heritage Live, take us to 200. Advance us once more. 200 now, say 220. At 200, come back in, say 220. Heritage Live, I know you have one more left. Let's go 220. Let's advance. Get that bid in. Take us to 220 or use that cut if you still have one left. 220, there it is. Let's say 240. At 220, bid 240 next. Heritage Live, come back in at 240. Take us there. At 220, I can sell it, and I will, unless I see 240, but I do. Let's go 260 next. At 240, 260 now, make it 280. At 260, excuse me, I need 280 to advance, and 280 I have. Say 300. At 280, bid 3. Heritage Live, come back in at 300. 300 now, say 320. 300 has it. Go for 320. Come back in. Heritage Live, 320 now, say 340. 320, bid 340 to advance. At group of 4, let's come back in. 340 now, go for 360. At 340, I need 360 Heritage Live, come back in. At 360 or use that cut. We'll go to 350, but I've got 360. Let's make it 380. At 360, bid 380 Heritage Live, come back one more time for 380, and 380 we have, say 4. At 380, bid 400 next. Go for 4 Heritage Live. Let's advance. 400 now, say 420. At 400, bid 420 for the group of 4. Fitting. I need 420 to advance, and 420 we have. Go 440. 420, 440 now. Go 460. 440, make it 460 Heritage Live. Come back in at 460 next. 460, say 480. At 460, go for 480 Heritage Live. 480 now. Who will say 500? At 480, go for 5 Heritage Live. 500, back on Heritage Live. I need 550. 550 now. Say 6. At 550, go for 6. Increments go up. Heritage Live, let's advance. Let's go to 600. At 550, once more, I can sell it, and I will unless I see 600. Fair warning at 550. 550 Heritage Live.
7104.
7104. Thank you. Lot 31, what do we have? Coming at 500, your Heritage Live. 1200, I have even better. Let's go 13. At 1200, I'm looking for 1300. Let's advance. 1300 on the phones. 1400 Heritage Live. Would you like 15? At 1400, looking for 15 to advance. 1500 on the phones. 16 Heritage Live. Who will say 17? At 1600, I need 17. 17 with Rebecca Campbell online. 1800 answers on Heritage Live. I need 1900. At 18, 1900 on the phones. 2000 Heritage Live. Who will say 22? 2000 looking for 22. Let's advance. I'm back in at 22. 22 on the phones, but a prior. Would you like 24? At 2200, it's with you online. I need 24 to advance. 24 back on the phones with Rebecca Campbell. Come back in, Heritage Live. It's against you now online. It's on the phones at 2400. It's against you, Heritage Live. It's against you elsewhere on the internet. I need 26 to advance. Our Chinese carved Celadon jade lozenge tray from the collection of Dr. Milton Chang. I need 26. At 2400, it's on the phones. It's against you online. I need 26 to advance. So come back in, Heritage Live. Take us to 2600 or use that cut bid. Show me 25. But unless I see it, I will say fair warning. On the phones at 2400. 2400, Rebecca.
7503.
7503. Thank you. Perfect. Lot number 32, what do we have? Looking for 1,000 here on lot number 32. I need 1,000 to start us off, and 1,000 I have with Aaron online. Let's go 1,100. A group of 7 Chinese jade carvings here, also from the estate of Dr. Chang. I need 1,100. At 1,000, bid 11, Heritage Live, come back in. At 1,000 with Aaron online, it's against you, Heritage Live, and it's against you on the phones. Let's say 1,100 or use that cut bid. Show me 1,050. At 1,000, I can sell it, and I will, unless I see that advance to 1,100. Fair warning here at 1,000. 1,000, we'll take it. 6801, thank you. Lot 33, what do we have? Come in at 500 here, Heritage Live. 500 I have on Heritage Live. 550 here with Aaron, who will say 600, 650. We'll go for 700, Heritage Live, bid 750. 700, looking for 750 next. Who will come in at 750? At 700, I need 750. Megan, what do you say to Tiffany? Yep, Megan says yes, 750. Let's go 800. It's 750. It's on the phones. I need 8 to advance. I'm back in our group of 12 Chinese jade carvings here and some other materials in there as well. At 750, it's on the phones with Megan's bidder. It's against you all online. I need 800 to advance. So come back in, Heritage Live, bid 800 or use that cut. Show me 775. At 750, I can sell it, and I will, unless I see that advance to 800. 800 with Aaron. Megan, would you like 850? 800 online. I need 850 to advance. What do you say? 850 back with Megan on the phones, who will say 9. 850 is bid. It's against you online once more. I need 900 to advance. It's with Megan's phone bidder. I need 900, Heritage Live. Let's jump back in. Go for 9. Advance us. Give it one more. Or at 850 on the phones with Megan Moss phone bidder. I'll say fair warning. 850, Megan. 7527. Thank you. Lot number 34. What do we have? Coming at 500, Heritage Live. Let's bid 500. 500 I have with Aaron online, who will say 550. 500, looking for 550 to advance. 550, Heritage Live. Go for 6. 600 with Aaron, who will say 650. At 600, I need 650 to continue. We have a group of 5 Chinese jade carvings here, and I've got 650 on Heritage Live, who will say 7. At 650, bid 700. With you, Heritage Live, it's against you elsewhere on the internet. I need 7 to advance or use that cut bid. Show me 675. At 650, bid 7. Jump back in. Heritage Live, take us to 700. At 650, unless I see that advance, I'll say fair warning here. Last chance at 650. 650, Heritage Live.
7112.
7112, thank you. Lot number 35, what do we have? Coming at 400, Heritage Live, coming at 4 to start us off. I need 400 only to advance. Jump back in, a group of 3 Chinese carved jade pendant plaques. Let's go for 400. Come back in, Heritage Live, let's get involved. Bid 400 to advance us. Take us there, get that bid in. Say 400, let's advance. Unless I see 400 exactly, I'll say fair warning. You're absolutely sure. Last chance, Heritage Live, 400 online. Who will say 420? At 400, it's with you, Heritage Live. Bid 420 to advance. These will not be available later. These will sell now. I need 420 next, or that cut at 410. At 400, come back in, say 420. Let's advance, Heritage Live, or it's fair warning here at 400. 400, Heritage Live.
7113.
7113, thank you. Lot 36, what do we have? Coming at 1,000, looking for 1,000 to start us off. Heritage Live, let's jump back in at 1,000. Our group of 4 Chinese jade carvings here. These are also from the collection of Dr. Milton Chang. I need 1,000 to start off here. Heritage Live, jump back in. Let's get involved. Let's say 1,000. Let's advance. Get that bid in. You don't want these to go into post-auction buys. It's never guaranteed that you'll win it there. Looking for 1,000 to advance, Heritage Live. Come back in. Unless I see that 1,000, I'll say fair warning. Last chance. All right, this one will be available on ha.com in the post-auction buy section. Lot 37, what do we have? Coming at 1,000, Heritage Live, jump in at 1,000 here as well. Coming at 1,000 to start us off. We have a group of 8 Chinese jade carvings here, also from the Chang collection. I need 1,000. Heritage Live, say 1,000, get involved. 1,000, sir? Yes. 1,000, gentlemen's bid in the room. I need 1,100. Heritage Live, come back in. At 1,000, it's in the room. Gentlemen's bid, I need 1,100 to advance. So come back in at 11 Heritage Live. Take us there. At 1,000, I can sell it, and I will to the gentleman in the room. We've got 1,100 online. Sir, would you like 12? At 11, back with Aaron. I need 12 to advance. Would you like 1,200, sir? At 1,100, need 12. You'd like 12? Yes, 1,200. Thank you, sir. I need 13. It's against you online. It's in the room once more at 1,200. Who will say 13? At 1,200. Against you online. Say 1,300. At 12, 13 online. Would you like 14, sir? At 1,300. Let's go for 14. What do you say? At 13 online. Would you like 1,400? 13. It's back with Aaron. On the internet, I need 14 to advance. I would accept that cut bid to 1,350. At 13. I can sell. Would you like 14? All right, 1,300 online. Fair warning if you're absolutely sure. Last chance. Would you like 14? Are you sure? All right, 1,300 online. Fair warning. Aaron, 1,300 to you. 6801. Thank you. Lot 38. What do we have? 1,000. Let's go 11. 1,100 with Aaron once more. It's a good day for you, Aaron. Let's go 12. At 1,100, I need 12 to advance Heritage Live. Let's jump back in. We have a group of 8 Chinese jade carvings here. I've got 1,200 online. Do you want 13? At 13, I've got 13 with Aaron, who will say 14. At 13 with Aaron online, 1,400 on the phones, 15 with Aaron. Looking for 16 next. 16 Heritage Live. Now I need 17. 16, looking for 1,700. 17 on the phones with Ben, who will say 18. 18 Heritage Live. Let's go for 1,900. At 18, bid 19. We'll see 19 first. At 18, still with Heritage Live, 19 on the phones. Back with Ben, I need 2,000. Heritage Live. Heritage Live says 2,000. Would you like 22? 2,000, looking for 2,200. 22, back on the phones. Heritage Live, let's go 24. At 22, bid 24. 24 online. Who will say 26? 24, looking for 2,600. I'm back in at 26. I would accept that cut to 25. At 2,400, looking for 26 to advance. Who will say 2,600? Or that cut at 25. Let's advance Heritage Live. Then what do you think about that cut? Yes, no, maybe 2,500? At 24. 25 on the cut, back with Ben on the phones. Heritage Live, will you say 26? 2,500. We're on that cut, but it's on the phones. It's against you online. I need 2,600 to advance.
26.
26 back with Heritage Live. Will you say 28? At 2,600, it's online. I need 28 to advance. Unless I see that 28, I would accept it in a new place. Or 2,600, I will say, fair warning, last chance. 2,600, Heritage Live.
7114.
7114, thank you. Lot 39, what do we have? 410 is bid. Let's go 420.
430.
430, I'll take it 440 with my advance bid, or go 460. At 440, looking for 460 to advance. We have our 2 Chinese jade dragon belt hooks here. Qing Dynasty, 460 on the phones with Ben, but 480 with my advance bidder. Would you like 5? 480, looking for 500. I'm back in at 5. What do we think? 500. Back with Ben on the phones, but 550 with my advance bidder. How about 6? 550, looking for 6. Back in at 6. Heritage Live, I would accept 6 from you, but I've got 6 on the phones. 650 with my advance bidder. How about 7? At 650, I need 700. 650 with my advance bidder. 700 on the phone. 750 still with my advance bidder. How about 8? At 750, looking for 8 next. At 750 with my advance bidder. Heritage Live, I would accept 800 from you as well, or that cut bid at 775. At 750, it's against you online. It's against you all on the phones. Unless I see that advance to 800 or you use that cut to continue, I'll say fair warning here at 750. Do you like 800, sir? 800, thank you. 800, gentleman's bid in the room, but I've got 850 here online. Would you like 900? 850, looking for 9. It's online here at 850. Do you want 900, sir? 900, gentleman's bid. We had a prior, so it's that tie. Would you like 950? Would you like 950, sir? Are you sure? At 900, I would accept 925. I would accept 925. Would you like 925? At 900 with my advance bidder. All right, fair warning, unless Heritage Live comes in at 950. Last chance at 900 with my advance bidder. 900. Internet buyer. Thank you, sir. Lot 400, what do we have? Lot 40, excuse me, not 400. but I need 1,000, and I've got how much? 1,300 with Aaron. Let's go 14. At 13, bid 1,400. Let's advance. At 13, it's with Aaron online, a group of 3 Chinese carved jade belt hooks, another group from the Qing Dynasty, and this from the Dr. Milton Chang collection. I need 1,400. At 13, it's with Aaron online. I need 14. Heritage Live, jump back in. Let's take it to 1,400. Let's advance or use that cut bid. Show me 1,350. At 1,300, I can sell it, and I will to Aaron's bidder online unless I see that advance to 1,400. Fair warning, 14 Heritage Live. Who will say 15? At 14, say 15. I'm back in at 1,500. 14 has it with Heritage Live. It's against you elsewhere online. Let's say 1,500. Let's advance 1,500 back with Aaron. Who will say 16? At 15, go for 16. Come back in at 1,600. 15 has it. Still with Aaron's bidder online. I need 16. Heritage Live, jump back in, or I'll say fair warning here at 1,500. 1,500, Aaron.
I have a delayed bid.
We have a delayed bid of 1,600, so we're still on lot number 40, and we're at 1,600 now. Who will say 17? Those delayed bids I was telling you about, let's say 1,700. At 16, it's back with you. Heritage Live, I need 1,700 to advance. So come back in. Let's fight for this one. Let's say 17, or use that cut. Could be a good time to use that. At 16, let's go for 17. Aaron, what do you say to 1,700? What do you think? At 16, back with Heritage Live. Now it's against you everywhere else on the internet. Go for 17 Heritage Live, or I'll say fair warning here at 16. 1,600 Heritage Live.
7115.
7115. Thank you. Lot 41, what do we have? 1,000 is bid. Let's go 1,100. At 1,000, I'm looking for 11 Heritage Live. Come back in at 1,100. 1,100. Go over 12. 1112 with Aaron, who will say 13. At 1,200, bid 13. 1,300. Go for 14. 13. I need 14. How many, Aaron?
13.
Aaron has 14. Aaron has 15 now. Let's go for 16. At 1,500, bid 16 Heritage Live. It's with Aaron online. It's against you, Heritage Live. I need 1,600. At 15, bid 16 Heritage Live. Let's come back in. 1,600. Go for 17. At 16, looking for 17 to advance. Group of 5 carved jade belt hooks. Also Qing Dynasty here. A few later examples. At 16, I need 17 Heritage Live. Let's come back in for one more. Let's advance. Go over 1,700 or use that cut bid to continue. Or I'll say fair warning here at 1,600. 1,600 Heritage Live.
7106.
7106. Thank you. Lot 42. What do we have? 1,550 is bid. 1,600 now. Go for 17. At 16, I need 17 Heritage Live. Let's come back in. 1,700. Thank you, sir. At 1,700, gentleman's bid. I need 18. At 17. 1,800 on the phones. Would you like 19? 1,900. Thank you, sir. Ben, let's go for 2,000. Gentleman's bid at 19. We've got 2,000 online. Would you like 22? 2,200. Thank you, sir. I need 24 now. At 22. Gentleman's bid in the room. I need 24 to advance. 22. Here in the room. 23 on the cut on the phones. And 24 here. Would you like 26, sir? 26. Back with our gentleman in the room. I need 28 now. At 2,600. Who will say 28?
28.
28 online. Would you like 3,000, sir? 3,000. Back to the gentleman in the room. I need 32 now. 3,000 is bid.
32.
3,200 online. Would you like 34, sir? At 32. 34. Thank you, sir. I need 36 now. Gentleman's bid at 34. 36 online. Would you like 38? 3,800. Back with our bidder in the room. I need 4,000 now. Gentleman's bid at 38. I need 4,000. It's against you on the phones. 4,000 online. Sir, would you like 42? At 4,000. 4,200. Thank you. Let's go 44. Gentleman's bid at 42. 44 online. Would you like 46? Are you sure? At 4,400. Looking for 46. I would accept 45. At 4,400 on Heritage Live. I would accept 46 in a new place. At 4,400. Quiet on the phones. Last chance unless I see that advance to 4,600. Fair warning at 44. 46 with Aaron, who will say 48. 4,600 back online. 48 Heritage Live. Let's go for 5,000. At 4,800 with Heritage Live. It's against you elsewhere on the internet. I need 5,000 to advance. Aaron, what do you say to 5? At 48. I'm back in at 5,000. Let's give it one more. Say 5,000. Let's advance. Or I'll say fair warning at 4,800. 4,800 Heritage Live.
7116.
7116. Thank you. Lot number 43. What do we have? 4,600. Let's go 48. At 46, looking for 4,800 to advance us. Come back in. It's with my advanced bidder at 46. Let's say 48. 48 on the phones. Who will say 5,000? 5,000 I have with my advanced bidder. Will you say 55? At 5,000, still with my advanced bidder. I need 55 to continue. What do you say? 55 back on the phones. Who will say 6? 6,000 with my advanced bidder. I need 65 now. At 6,000, it's still here with my advanced bidder. It's against you on the phones. 65, thank you. Let's go for 7. At 6,500, let's say 7,000. Let's advance. We have our carved white jade brush pot from the Chang collection. I need 7,000 to advance. At 6,500, it's on the phones. Let's go for 7, Heritage Live, or come back in. We'll use that cut. We'll go to 6,750. At 65, has to be 7 to advance. So come back in, Heritage Live, take us there. At 6,500, I can sell it, and I will, unless I see that advance to 7,000. Fair warning, on the phones at 6,500. And your number? 7526. Thank you. Lot number 44. What do we have? 750 is bid. Let's go 800. At 750, I need 8. Come back in at 800. We have our carved white jade boys figural group here, also Qing Dynasty. I need 800 to advance. At 750 with my advanced bidder, 800, 850 now. Who will say 9? 900, 950. Let's make it 1,000, but I've got a prior 1,000, 1,100 Heritage Live. Let's say 12. There we go, 1,200. Let's make it 13. At 1,200, looking for 13, 1,300 now. Say 14. 14, bid 15. 14 with you, Heritage Live. I need 1,500 and 15 I have. Let's make it 1,600. Jump back in at 16, Heritage Live. Let's advance. At 15, it's with you online. I need 16 or that cut bid to continue. 1,550 on the cut. Let's see if that's enough. Still looking for 1,600. 1,550 is bid. We're on that cut bid. It has to be 1,600 to advance. So let's jump back in, Heritage Live. Takes to 1,600. 1,550. I can sell it, and I will on the cut, but I've got 1,600. Let's go for 17. At 16, bid 17, Heritage Live. Let's give it one more. Let's go 1,700. 1,650 on another cut. Let's go for 17. Still looking for 17 to advance. 1,650. I need 1,700. Heritage Live. Come back in. Let's go to 1,700. Let's advance. Don't let them cut you out. Let's get that bid in. Let's say 1,700. At 1,650, I can sell it, and I will, but I want to see 1,700 Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out. At 1,650, say 1,700. Let's advance, or it's fair warning. Last chance on the cut bid at 1,650. 1,650. Ooh, 1,700 under the wire. Let's go 1,800. At 1,700, still with you online. Let's go for 18 Heritage Live. Come back in. 1,700, just under the wire there. Let's get 18 now. 17. Has to be 18 to advance. So if that was you at 1,650, let's come back in. Let's get involved. Let's say 1,800. At 17. Go for 18. Let's give it one more, Heritage Live. Unless I see 1,800, I will say, fair warning, one last time. Last chance at 1,700. 1,700, Heritage Live.
7117.
7117. Thank you. Lot 45. What do we have? Coming at 1,500 and 15 I have. Let's go 16. At 1,500, looking for 16 to advance, Heritage Live. It's with you online. Our Chinese carved white jade Ruyi scepter head plaque here, also Qing Dynasty. At 1,500, who will say 16? Come back in at 16, Heritage Live. With 15, 1,600, gentleman's bid. Thank you. Looking for 17 now. We've got a prior 16. Would you like 17? It was that tie. We had an advanced bid. Would you like 1,700? 17. Thank you, sir. Let's go for 18. 1,700, gentleman's bid in the room. It's against you online. I need 18, Heritage Live. Let's advance. At 17, with our gentleman bidder in the room, I need 1,800 Heritage Live. So come back in or use that cut bid. Take us to 1,750. Unless I see it, I'll say fair warning. Last chance at 1,700 with our bidder in the room. 1,700 to you, sir. Thank you. Bidder number 100. Thank you very much. Lot number 46, what do we have? 625 is bid. 3,200 even better. Let's go 34. At 32, let's say 34. Heritage Live, come back in at 3,400. Let's advance. 34 with Rebecca Campbell on the phones. 36 online. Who will say 38? 3,600. I need 38. 38 on the phones. 4,000 online. Would you like 42? 4,000 online. 42. Back with Rebecca on the phones. But 44 online. Let's go for 46. 4,400. 46 on the phones. 48 online. Who will say 5,000? 4,800. I need 5,000. 5,000 back with Rebecca on the phones. But 55 online. Who will say 6? 55 looking for 6,000. What do we say to 6, Rebecca? 6,000 in a new place. Let's go 65. 65 Heritage Live. Go for 7. 6,500. I need 7,000 to advance. Let's come back in. These two white jade carvings. Now I've got 7,000 with Rebecca Campbell's bidder on the phones. I need 7,500. 7,000. Let's go for 75. What do we say, Heritage Live? Let's jump back in. Take us to 7,500. Advance us or use that cut. Show me 7,250. 7,000. It's against you all online. Against you in the room. It's on the phones at 7,000 with Rebecca Campbell's phone bidder. I need that 7,500 Heritage Live. We're all safe. Fair warning. Last chance at 7,000. 7,000, Rebecca. 7,517. Thank you. Lot number 47, and I've got 525. Let's go 550. 3,200, even better. Let's go 34. At 32, let's make it 34. Heritage Live, let's advance. Our carved Celadon Jade brush washer, also Qing Dynasty. Come back in at 34. At 3,200, it's with you online. Heritage Live, I need 34 to advance. Let's give it one more. At 32, bid 34, another piece from the collection of Dr. Milton Chang. I need 3,400 to advance, or that cut at 33. At 3,200, it's with you online. I can sell it there, and I will unless I see that advance to 34, or you use that cut, you show me 33. At 32, fair warning, last chance Heritage Live at 3,200. 3,200. 7118. Thank you. 48, what do we have? Coming at 2,500 Heritage Live. Let's jump in at 2,500 to start us off. We have our carved pale yellow jade brush washer. Looking for 2,500 to advance. Jump in at 2,500 to start us off. Heritage Live. Come back in. Let's advance. Let's go for 2,500 only. As I said, that pale yellow jade brush washer. Beautiful example. I need 2,500 to continue. 2,500 here online with Aaron. I need 26 now. At 25, come back in at 26. 25 is bid. It will not be available later. It will sell now. I need 26 next, Heritage Live. Let's advance. At 25, we're on that cut bid, so it has to be 26. Let's get involved and say 2,600, or I'll say fair warning here with Aaron's bidder online. 26 Heritage Live. Let's go 28. At 2,600, I need 28 next. 26 back with you, Heritage Live. It's against you everywhere else on the internet. Say 28. Advance us. Come back in for one more. Or at 2,600, I'll say fair warning. Last chance on Heritage Live at 26. 2,600 Heritage Live. 7119. 7119. Thank you. Lot number 49. What do we have? Coming at 600 Heritage Live, and 600 I have. Let's go 650. 600 looking for 650 to continue. Heritage Live, it's with you online at 600. 650, would you like 650, sir? Thank you. 650 means 7 next. 650, gentleman's bid. Heritage Live, do you say 700? At 650, say 7. 650 has it. It's in the room. It's against you online. 700 online. Would you like 750, sir? At 700, 750. Thank you, sir. I need 800 now. At 750. Gentleman's bid once more. Heritage Live, it's against you online. I need 800. 800 online. Sir, would you like 850? At 800, looking for 850. What do you say, sir? Yes or no? 850. Thank you. Let's go for 9 online. 850 is bid. It's in the room once more. I need 900. Heritage Live, it's against you online. 900 online. Sir, would you like 950? At 900 with Heritage Live, it's with you online. Come back in at 950 or use that cut. Show me 925. 950 in a new place with Aaron online. I need 1,000. At 950 bid 1,000. Come back in Heritage Live. It's against you. It's elsewhere on the internet with Aaron's bidder. Need 1,000. 1,000 Heritage Live. Who will say 1,100? At 1,000, let's bid 11 next. 1,000 has it on Heritage Live. Against you on the internet, everywhere else. It's against you all on the phones. Let's say 1,100. Let's advance. 1,100 still with Heritage Live. Let's go for 12. at 11, bid 12. Come back in at 1200. Heritage Live, give it one more. Advance us, say 1200. Or it's fair warning here at 11, 1200. Still with Heritage Live, say 13. 12, bid 13. Come back in. Let's give it one more. Let's advance 1300. Go for 14. At 13, bid 14. Come back in. Our carved jade double-handled bowl here, Chain Dynasty at 1400 now. Who will say 15? 14, still with you, Heritage Live. I need 1500 to advance. Come back in, get that bid in, say 1500, take us there, or it's fair warning at 1400. 1400, Heritage Live.
7112.
7112, thank you. And with that, I will hand you over to Miss Megan Ma for a few more lots, and I will see you all a little bit later on. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you, Peyton. And now we're on lot 50, a Chinese carved celadon and brassed jade covered vase, 青玉双耳瓶. And what do we have? 1,050, looking for 1,100. 1,100 in the room. 1,200 with me on the block to go 13. 13 in the room. 13 in the room to go 1,400. 13 is the bid in the room to go 1,400. 现在是出到了1300，在现场，网上要不要出1400 ？Looking for 1,400. 13 is the bid in the room to go 1,400. Otherwise, I'm going to fair warning. Are we all through? 1,300 to you, sir. And bidder 100. Lot 51 is a Chinese celadon and great jade covered vase. What do we have here? We are looking 250 online, 260, 80, 300 is the bid online to go 320, 320, 340 to go 360 is the bid with you, Heritage Lives, 380 against you to go 400, 400 just in time, 420, go 40,
440.
440. 460.
480.
500.
You guys keep going. 550 is the bid with you, Heritage Life. 600 still with you. 650.
700.
700 to go 750. Very intricate carving on this base. 750 is the bid. 800. Keep it going.
850.
850 is the bid. Looking for 900. Is there? 950 to go 1,000 is the bid.
1,100. 1,200. 13.
1,300 is the bid. Looking for 14. All with you, Heritage Life. Come back in at 1,400. 1,300 is the bid. Looking for 14. Otherwise, I'm going to fair warning. If no more, 1,300. Congratulations, Heritage Life.
7120.
Lot 52 is a Chinese carved white jade vase with 2 handles. 白玉饕餮纹双耳瓶. What are we looking for?
22.
2,122 online on Heritage Life to go 2,400. 22 is 24 on the phone to go 26. 2,400 is the bid on the phone. 26 online, Heritage Live against you. Looking for 28. 2,600 still with Heritage Live. Looking for 2,800. 28 just in time to go 3,000.
3,000.
3,000 with Heritage Live. Still strong. Looking for 32. 32 on the phone to go 3,400.
34.
34 with Heritage Live. Looking for 36. 36 on the phone. Still strong. Against you, Heritage Live. 38. Very quick response. Looking for 4,000. 4,000 is the bid on the phone to go 4,200.
42.
42 online against you to go 44. 44 is the bid on the phone.
46.
46 on Heritage Live. 48 on the phone, back in to go 5,000.
5,000.
5,000 on Heritage Live, still strong. Looking for 5,500. 5,000 is the bid on Heritage Live, still strong. Looking for 55 is the bid, coming back in on the phone.
6,000.
6,000 on Heritage Live. 6,000 is the bid on Heritage Live, looking for 65. 65, back on the phone.
7,000.
7,000, back on Heritage Live. You still have your cut bid if you want to go half the increment. And I can accept 7,250. 7,000 is still with Heritage Live. 75, going in full. And we're looking for
77.50.
77.50. They use their cut, and that's a natural cut for you. We are looking for 8,000. Now we're at 77.50, looking for 8. $77.50, still with you, Heritage Life, to go 8,000. Otherwise, I'm going to fair warning. And last chance. Congratulations, 77.50.
7120.
And now we're on lot 53, a Chinese carved white and russet jade vase. 带皮白玉饕餮纹双耳瓶. We have a lot interest in this lot. And what do we have? 15, 1,600. 17 with your Heritage Life to go 18. 1,700 is the bid. 18, still strong.
19.
19 and come back in at 2,000.
2,000.
2,000 to go 22. 2,000 is the bid. 下一口2,200.
22.
22, come back in. And we're looking for 2,400. 2,200, 23. Still looking for 24.
24.
24, here we are. To go 26. 2,400 is the bid to go 2,600. Now 26, here we go. Now we're at 2,600. 2,600是官网上的出价 looking for 2,800. 下一口2,800. 26 is the bid.
28.
28. Bring us to 3,000. 2,800 is the bid, all with Heritage Life to go 3,000. 现在还是官网上的出价2,800，下一口要3,000，要不要？2800 is still the bid, all with Heritage Life to go 3,000. Otherwise, I'm going to fair warning at 2,800. If no more.
3,000.
3,000, just in time to go 3,200.
32.
32 to go 3,400. 下一口要3,400. 3,200 is the bid to go 3,400. Or if you still have your cut, you can use it right now to go 3,300. 32 is the bid. Otherwise, I'm going to fair warning at 3,200 with Heritage Life, if no more. 3,200, congratulations.
7106.
Lot 54 is a Chinese Gold inscribed Celadon Jade Diamond Sutra plaque. And what do we have here? 15, 16 is the bid to go 1700. 1600 is the bid to go 1650. That's an early cut, but still looking for 1700. 1650 is the bid. 17, all with your heritage life to go 1800. 1700 is the bid to go 1800. 18 to go 19. 再扣1900要不要？ Now we're still at 1800, all with your heritage life to go 1900.
1850.
1850, still looking for 19.
1900.
1900, that's a fast response to go 2000. 1900 is the bid to go 2000. And I'm going to fair warning at 1900, if no more. 1900 to you.
7121.
Congratulations. And lot 55 is a pair of Chinese jade mounted carved hardwood brush pots, 硬木嵌白玉笔筒. And what do we have? 750 is the bid to go 800. 750 is the bid on the block with me to go 800. 800 online, 850 still with me on the block to go 900. 850 is the bid with me on the block to go 900. 现在是我的书面委托850，网上要出900吗？ 850 is the bid with me on the block to go 900. Otherwise, I'm going to fair warning at 850 to my book bid. If no more, 900 in the room. Came just in. 950 is the bid to go 1,000. Very nice and heavy pair and very intricate incised jade plaques on there. On the floor, yes. But we have a prior 1,000, so there's a tie. But if you go one more increment, it's very likely you're going to win. They're out. 现在书面委托1000已经到头了，下一口1100您就拿到了可能。Or a cut bid 1050. Okay, 1,050. We have a cut. In the room, still looking for 1,100. $1,050 in the room to go 1,100. Well, otherwise I'm going to fair warning at $1,050. And congratulations to the sir in the room. Bidder 100. Lot 56 is a Chinese carved celadon jade pendant. And what do we have here? 480, 500 to go 550 online. 600 on Heritage Live to go 650. 600 is the bid with you, Heritage Live, to go 650. 650 to go 700. And this 700 to go 750. This is from the collection of Sal Monteleone, and it was acquired from E. and J. Franco in the 1970s to 1990s. Very good provenance here with E. J. Franco. And now we're at 700, still looking for 750. 700 is the bid to go 750. Otherwise, I'm going to fair warning at 700 for Heritage Life. If no more, Congratulations, 700.
7122.
1, 2, 2. Lot 57 is a large Chinese celadon jade Lingzhi and bats vase from the collection of Jack and Jane Chang. 青玉灵芝符文双联屏. What do we have? We need 2,000. We're looking for 2,000. This is a huge chunk of jade. If you've seen it in person, it is very heavy. We are still looking for 2,000. Very auspicious symbols on here, bats and Lingzhi for longevity and prosperity. And fair warning, if no more, for 2,000. And this lot will be available on heritage.com. Lot 58 is a Chinese carved jade and silver knife and chopsticks set, Qing Dynasty, from the collection of Dr. Melton Chang. And what do we have here? We need 750 is the bid with Heritage Life. 800 to go 850 to go 900. 900 I took it on Heritage Life. 950. Keep it going. 1,000 Heritage Life to go 1,100. 11 finally online to go 12 is the bid to go 13. 13.
14.
14.
15.
15.
16.
1,600 is the bid to go 1,700. 17 online to go 1,800. Back to you, Heritage Life, to go 19. 19 against you online to 2,000, still strong, looking for 2,200. 22 online against you, looking for 24.
24.
24 is your bid, looking for 2,600. 26 against you online to go 28.
28.
28 come back in at 3,000. 28 is the bid with Heritage 3,000 on the phone to go 3,200.
32.
32 still strong on Heritage Life to go 3,400. 34 back on the phone to go 36 still strong on Heritage Life to go 38. 38 is bid still strong on the phone. 4,000 back in Heritage Life to go 42. 42 back in on the phone to go 4,400. 4,200 is the bid on the phone against you, Heritage Life, to go 4,400. 44 back online, still not you, Heritage Life, to go 46. 4,400是网络平台上的出价，现在下一口是4,600。45 and there's a cut on the phone. Still looking for 46. 4,500 is the bid on the phone to go 4,600. 4,600 back in online to go 48. 48 still on the phone to go 5,000. 4,800 is the bid on the phone to go 5,000 anywhere. Otherwise, I'm going to fair warning at 4,800 with my phone bidder. If no more, congratulations, 4,800. 20. And lot 59 is a Chinese carved celadon jade carved center, 青玉双耳香炉. What do we have here? 800 is the bid on Heritage. 850 with me on the block. 900, 950 with me. A prior. We're still at 900, looking for 950.
950.
950 is the bid. I'm out and you're in, looking for 1,000. 950 is the bid with Heritage Life to go 1,000. 1,000 online to go 1,100. 1,000 is the bid against your Heritage Life to go 1,100. 1000是网络上的出价，不是官网的出价。下一口是1100 ，come back in。
1100.
1100 just in time, looking for 1,200.
1150.
1150, here's a cut, still looking for 12. 1150 is the bid, looking for 1,200. Still with you, Heritage Life.
1200.
1,200 is the bid to go 13. It's all you, Heritage Life. At 1,200 to go 1,300. Otherwise, I'm going to fair warning at 1,200, 13. Just in time, looking for 1,400. 1,300 is the bid at 1,400. That's a fast response to go 1,500. 1,400 is the bid, all on Heritage Life to go 15. 1,500 to go 16. 1,500 is the bid to go 1,600. 16 to go 17. 现在是1600块，1600刀。下一口是1700，要不要？ Still at 16, looking for 1,700. Otherwise, I'm going to fair warning at 1,600. If no more,
1650.
1,650. Just in time. Still looking for 17. 1,650. 17. That's a fast response to go 1,800. 1,700 is the bid to go 18. You've already come this far. Don't give up. Now we're at 1,700, looking for 18. And otherwise, I'm going to fair warning at 1,700. If no more,
18.
here we go. 1,800. It worked. Looking for 19. 1,800 is the bid to go 1,900. 19. Make it an even 2,000. 1,900 is the bid, looking for 2,000. $1,900 and fair warning and 1,900 to Heritage Life. If no more, 1,900 to you. Congratulations.
7123.
And with that, I will turn the podium to Ed Beersley.
Thank you very much, Megan. I won't be speaking Chinese, but she's getting on the phone, so I get to sell 20 lots, and I'm thrilled to be selling jade. The jade is going great. We are on lot number 60, the Jadeite Figural Group, more from the collection of Dr. Chang. And we'll open the bidding at $825 to $850. Do I have $850? Who'll advance first to $850? I have $825. I can advance to $850. Anywhere else at $850. I'm not going to be as patient as Megan. Come on, Heritage Live, $850. Do it now. Press that button if you want it at $850. Anyone else at 850? Last chance. Selling at 825. Thank you very much. 61, the Chinese carved jadeite lotus form washer from the estate of Bertha McCall Watson, Fort Worth, Texas. All right, we'll open the lot here looking for 500. 500 bid, go 50. 5 we have, 50 to advance. Come on in, don't be shy. We have 500 for this lovely jade. 50, go 6. All the Action Heritage Live, go 600. 550, the lead so far, go to 600. Give it another at 600. I'm at 550, go 6. 600, there you are. 650 now. You know what to do. Go 650. Shall we advance to 650 for this lovely example? Nice washer, 650. Anyone else at 650? 625, cut bid. They've cut their bid. I bet 650, there you go. Come right in at 700 now. We need a full increment. If it's the same bidder, it's 7. Shall we say 700? You want to give it one more? 700, new bidder coming in. Online now at 7 against you both. Go 50. 7 the lead, go 50 to advance. Either place, I'll take 750. Who'll press that first? It's 750. I'm online at 700, fair warning. The other bidder can cut at 725. Shall we? Yes, no? Fair warning, last chance. 725, there was a cut bid. He's got to manually type that in, and we'll see if we go to 750. Anywhere else, it's 750. Aaron's going to call it at 750. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Anyone at 750? All right, thank you, Heritage Live, 725.
7107.
7107, congrats. 62, a pair of carved jadeite dishes. Also from a fantastic Fort Worth estate. The bids at 750 go 8. 800 on this side. 50 against you, that will go 9. Take us to 9. Only 9. 9, Heritage Live. 50 still going. Say 1,000 bid. 11, now go 12. Go to 12 now. I have 11. 1,200 against you. 13 still going. Say 14. 1350. Do I have a prior? No. 1350 now. Go 1,400. 14. Keep going. Heritage Live. At 14 the bid. Anywhere in the world. Go 1,500. 15, say 16. And 17 next. 17 next. You got one in there, did you? 17 next. Anywhere, it's 17. Just call it out. 17. All the way to my left. 18, Heritage Live. Take us to 19, online. Thank you. Say 2,000. Say 2,000. To 22. To 22. Waiting, 22. Go in strong. Go 2,400. Go 2,400 now. Do I hear 2,400 Heritage Live? My online bidder at 22. Do I have 24 or a cut? Press it now. Or we're selling to somebody else. Last chance. 2,200, Lou.
I have another bid.
Under the wire.
I have 24.
24. So we'll type that in and let them keep going. Thank you, Heritage Live. Go 26. Got that under the wire. A little lag time in the wires there. Go 2,600. Thank you. We needed 28. They did bid again. We needed 28. Shall we say 2,800? You were under the wire last time. I'll take it again under the wire. 2,800. Press before we close. Yes, no at 2,800. Fair warning. Last chance. Close it up. And I think.
I have another bid.
All right. Heritage
I
Live.
have 28.
You're good. Under the wire. Say 3,000. Such a nice number, 3,000. So I hear 3,000. With my online bidder. Waiting on 3,000. They're thinking about it. Give them a moment at 3,000. For the pair of dishes. Are we advancing to 3,000, Lou? Yes, no. Fair warning. Close that lot. And Heritage Live, 2,800. Well done.
7115.
7115 takes that example. We go to 83. A pair of Chinese carved jadeite vases, also from a Fort Worth estate. Lovely pair here. We have 575, go 6. 6 bid, 50 on this side, go to 7. Only 7 now. 50, go 8.
8.
50, go 9.
9.
50, go 1,000. Take us to 1,000. 1,000, thank you. 11, still going, say 12.
12.
12 against you, 13 here, go 14.
14.
14. Carrie, are we out? 13, go 14. Or actually, 14, go 15.
15.
15, all the action now, Heritage Live. The order's out.
16.
Keep going. Say 17. Shall I call it at 17? Press it now and I'll call it. 16 the bid so far, 17 to advance. Thank you. With the phones, Megan's phone bidder.
18.
Worth and 18 against you both. Go 19. 19, say 2,000.
2000.
2,000, say 22. Make it worth the long distance call. Go 22. Shall we advance to 2? I don't speak Chinese, but I know she's talking about cutting to 21. Go to, shall we call it? We're at 2,000 Heritage Live. Shall we advance? Cut bid. Oh, you're out. Okay, thank you. 2,000. Anyone new at 22 with Heritage Live at 2,000? Anyone else? Phones are out. Last chance. 2,000 takes it.
7124.
7124. Congrats. 64 to beautiful jadeite covered vases. There they are for the pair. We've got 350. Go three. What's next? 360. Go 360. Thank you, Heritage Live. The order's out. How about 380? Someone new at 380. Anyone else at 380? Thank you. Come in again at 400, Heritage Live. Just keep pressing it, and Emily will call it for you. Go to 420. 4 to 420.
420.
420 now 40.
440.
And 60. At 440, go 60. Another 20. What's another 20? Go to 460.
450. 460.
460, go 480. Multiple bidders now. Heritage Live, go 480. Fighting it out. Fighting it out from the beautiful Fort Worth estate. 500, go 50. 5 to bid, 50 to advance.
550.
Heritage Live, go 6. 550 so far, 600 now. 600 the bid, go 50. Lou, you got one in there? 650. Heritage Live, another. You do. Thank you, Emily. Go 700. My other bidder. 7, looking for 7, go 50. 7 to 50.
750.
750, go 8. Go 800. I know you want to take these home at 800.
8.
8 bid, now 50. Shall we advance to 850?
850.
We do. 9. 900, please. Shall we call 900? Heritage Live, my other bidder.
900.
One more. There you are. 950. Thank you. Round us up to an even 1,000. 1,000 for the 1,000 for both vases. Go 11. Look at it as 500 each. Go 11. 11. Go 12. 11 to 12. Shall we advance to 1,200? Lovely set here. We're at 11. Go 12.
1200.
1,200. 13. 13
13.
is bid. Say 14 now. Say 1,400. I'm at 1,300. Are we slowing down? One more at 1,400. Heritage Live, 14.
1350.
All right, cut bid accepted. How about another $50 to 1,400?
14.
There you are. Good move. Goes 15. If it's my other bidder, you need a full increment at 1,500. As Megan said, you've come this far. 1,500. Anyone else advancing to 15? 15. Say 16. 16. Go 17. Beautiful jadeite. Do I have 1,700? 17, 17. Do I hear 1,700? Anyone at 1,700 on this example? 1,700. Yes or no? Fair warning.
17.
All right. 18 advances it
18.
and take us to 1,900. Press it and we'll call it. At 18 bids, say 19. Even 2. Even 2, please.
2000.
Thank you. 22. We now have $200 increments. 2,200.
21.
21, a cut bid. 21 to 22. Automatic cut to 22. So we do one more.
22.
22, go 24. Go to 2,400. For these beautiful examples, do I hear 2,400? Anyone advancing to 2,400? Thank you. And 26. 28. Got all afternoon. Go 28. 26 the bid. 28. You know you want it. 2,800.
28.
Thank you. 3,000. For the two vases, go 3,032. Go to 32, please. We love the estate property. Go 3,200. Shall we advance to 3,200? I'd say today, but it's got to be now. Any advance to 32, or shall I sell at 3,000? Fair warning. Last chance. Down they go, Emily, at 3,000.
7116.
Thank you both. 7116. Before I continue with this wonderful property, I want to put a plug in. We have a fabulous Japanese prints auction tomorrow. It is from the estate of Ruth Nelkin, part 2. Wonderful prints. She was an avid collector of quality Japanese prints. Check that out for tomorrow. And on Thursday, we are selling fine and decorative arts from the estate of Ruth Nelkin. So not only does that include more Japanese prints, but we have a great assortment of decorative arts, fine art, all from this wonderful Connecticut and New York estate. So check those out later. And let's continue with lot 65. This is a Chinese carved jadeite vase from the collection of Dr. Chang. Open the bid at 1,200. 12, 13, 14 here first, go 15. 14 the bid, go 15. 15. 15. And advance to 16. Keep going for this lovely example. I don't blame you. Go 18. The bid 17, 18. 18, 18, 18. Do I have 1,800? May I call 18? Press it and I'll call it. Go 1,800. We're at 17 so far. Beautiful vase. Thank you. Cut bid, go 18. Automatic cut. There you go. 18, go 1,900. 19 to advance. Please call 1,900. Shall we say 19? Get another one in there? Press it now at 1,900. Thank you. New bidder online. 2,000 Heritage Life. Back with you at 2,000. Thank you. Go 22, Lou. They'll bid 22. Typing it in now. Looking for 22. Who'll call 22 first? I want to hear one on this side too. Go 22. Anyone advancing? 2,000. 22. Online bidder, go 24. Go to 24 for this jadeite vase. Dr. Chang, 2,400. With you, Heritage Live.
24.
Thank you. 26. Give the online bidder a second at 26. Doing the math. Shall we call 2,600? Anyone advancing to 26? We're at 24. Yes or no at 2,600? Fair warning, last chance. Lou, I believe that's your bidder at 20. Oh, it's yours, Emily. Thank you. 2,400 Heritage Live.
7125.
Thank you, Emily. 7125 wins that. 66 is this wonderful tripod sensor collection of Jack and Jane Chin. And for the sensor here, how about 1,250 to start it? How much? 1,250. Thank you. Go 13 now. We have 1,250 to start, 13 to advance. Come in at 1,300. Heritage Live. Let's give it another at 1,300. Beautiful sensor. Go 1,300. 8. Thank you. Bidder 8 at 13 against you. Go 14. Go to 1,400. I'm online at 13. 14. We've got a third-party platform, Heritage Live. You want to go to 14? Thank you. At 14, go 15. Looking your way at 15. I'll look either way at 15. Anyone at 1,500? Anyone to call 1,500 today? We're at 14 the bid. Heritage Live. Shall we advance? 1,500. This is your chance. Last chance. All right, we're selling that example at 1,400.
7107.
7107, we'll take that. 67, a Chinese carved jade, carved vase with 2 handles, also from the Chin collection, and the bid's at 750. Go 800. 750 starts it.
In the room.
Oh, thank you. 800, the lady. 850 here. Go 9. I've got an order bid at 850. 9, she says. And 50 against you, now go 1,000. We need 1,000 to advance. 1,000 bid. 1,000 bid, 1,100. 11 with Carrie's bidder. You could cut, might do the trick at 1,150. Thank you very much. Anyone at 1,200, the order bid now at 1,100, I'll take 12 in a new place. Anyone else at 1,200? And as I said, we'll take a cut at 1,150. Could do it. Shall we advance? 1,200 Heritage Live. The order is out. The order's out. Go to 1,300. You're looking for 1,300. New bidder anywhere at 1,300 Heritage Live. There, thank you. 13 bid. 14 now. Looking for 14 now. Back in with you if you like Heritage Live. 1,400. Emily's ready to call it. You just have to press that button. 1,400.
1,400.
Thank you. Lou, take us to 15. Take that online bidder to 1,500. 1,500, third-party platform. Go 16, Heritage Live. Thank you for being here. How about 1,600? Shall we say 1,600? I'm at 1,500. Online, 16 if you wish.
16.
Thank you. Say 17. Say 17. Slowing down. Anywhere at 1,700? Thank you. 17 online again. 18, Heritage Live. You know what to do. 1,800. Take this lovely piece with 2 handles, jadeite, for only 1,800. Shall we do one more at 1,800? Fair warning. Last chance.
1,800.
18 under the wire. Lou, you have to be very patient in this game. How about 1,900? We'll see if the other bidder's in at 19. Anyone at 1,900? Get it in there first if you like. 19. Against you, sir or madame. Go 2,000. Round us up to a even 2,000. Take us to 2,000. Any more than 1,900? Shall we say 2,000? Yes, no, fair warning. 1,900. 6802. Thank you, Lou. And we go to lot 68. All right, the jade is so fun. And this is a jade vase from the Dr. Milton Chang collection. The bids are all the way to 2,600. Go 28.
28.
28, we need 3,000. We have 3,000 here. 32 next. We need 3,200. We're at 28. 30. What do I take?
34.
We're at 34. Save the day. Go 36. Go 36.
36.
36 against you. Take us to 3,800.
I have 38 and 4.
3,800, 4,000 bid. Go 4,200. 4 to 42. I'll give you a moment. Thank you, sir. 42 bid. Go 44. With the phones now. 42. Go 4,400. Go 44. Equal time. I'll take 44. Anywhere else at 44. The phones have it at 42. Go 44. Anyone else advancing to 4,400. Now or never. Fair warning. Well done. 4,400. 42. Thank you for keeping me on track. 7, 5, 2, 1. Thank you very much, and thank your bidder. And that takes us to 69. The carved Spanish green jade vase from the Keston Band collection. A beautiful piece here. We have 625. Multiple bids to 12 to 13. Thank you, Gary. Go 14. Go 14 now. We have 13 the order bid. 14. 15 now. Go 16. With the order again at 16. 15. Go 16. Heritage Live. Go to 1,600. We'll advance to 16. The order bid, make no mistake, go 16. You know you want this elegant vase at 16. Yes, no. Fair warning.
1550.
Thank you. Cut bid. 16 still going. We need a 17 now. We need a 17. 16 goes 1,700. 16 goes 17. So we do one more. It's 17. The order bid so far, it's 1,600, 17. Anyone else? It's 1,700. Last chance. Knock it down, Emily. I think we've got the order bid. It's 16 taking this one. And that's absentee. We go to lot 70. All right, and we have a beautiful jade washer from the Chin collection, and the bids are at 1050, go 11. Order bid at 1050, go 11. 11 and 12, thank you. 12 bid, let's say 13. Prior 13, already on the books. You can either go 14 or you know what to do. 14. The order's out, say 15. New bidders, come on in now. The order's out. We're 14, go 15. Go to 1500 now. 15 in the room, thank you, sir. 16 in either place. 16 Heritage Live. Go 17, sir. Go 1700. 17. He says one more. Go 18 now. 18 Heritage Live. Shall we say 1900? Say 19 for the jade washer. 19. Against you now, say 2000. Advances to 2000 bid. Shall we say 22? 2200. No, you want to cut it 21? We're at 2000. 21 if you wish. 22, new bidder. Thank you very much. Online now, go 24 Heritage Live. Or the gentleman, if he's changed his mind, go 24 in either place. I have 22. Online, go 24. Heritage Live, 24. A little more at 24. Interesting lot here. Do I have 2400? Any advance to 24?
24.
24, Heritage Live. See if Aaron gets a 26 in there. A moment. We're at 24. Thank you, Heritage Live. Looking for 26. Shall I call it? Anywhere at 2600. Do we advance? Fair warning. Last chance. All right, close them down. 2400. Heritage Live. Well played.
7123.
7123. 71. Beautiful plaque here. Spanish jade plaque from Dr. Chang's collection. How about 1,000? Started at only 1,000 for this nice plaque today. 1,000, need 1,000 for this plaque. Thank you, sir. On the phones, go 11. With the phones, now go 11. Advances to 1100 Heritage Live. Now would be the time to press 1100. Take this today. Add it to your collection at 1100. Anyone else? If not, I'm selling with the phones at 1,000. Make no mistake. New online bidder, say 1,200, sir. 12 bids, say 13 in either place. I have 12, go 13. Shall we call 1,300 for this inscribed plaque? 1,300. Any advance? I'm with the phones at 12. Do I hear 1,300? Fair warning. Last chance. Closing the lot. And your phone has it at 1,200. Thank you. 7521. Well done. Lot 72. I'm going to go up to 80 and then turn you back over to Megan. Lots of action on the jade continues. And for the jade dish, Mughal style, beautiful Mughal style Spanish jade dish from Dr. Chang collection. Really lovely carving on this. And start the bid at 1,500. Who has 15? Lou has 1,500, go 16. We have 15 to start, 16 with Xenia's phone, go 17. We're on the phones now. Come in at 17. 17 Heritage Live, get one in, go 1,800. 18 gentlemen, say 1,900. We're all over the place. Who will go first? 1,900. 19 on this side. Go 2,000. Shall we say 2,000 against you, Ben? Go 22. 22 still going with 24. It's going fast. 24, thank you. With the phones now, go 26. In the lead, 26, go 28. 28, thank you. 3,000. 3,000. Beautiful dish here, go 32. 32 new bidder, go 34. 34, say 36. Looking for 36. I'll take it anywhere new at 3,600. With the phones at 34, any advance to 36. Fair warning, last chance. Under the wire at 36. Online bidder. 38, sir. 38 bid, going strong, go 4,000. We're at 38 the bid, 4,000 to advance. Shall we say 4,000 for the Mughal style Spanish jade dish, beautiful carving, very opulent. Do I have 4,000 bid? With the phones at 38, anyone else at 4,000, last chance, 4,000. Online against you. Shall we say 42? 42, still going, go 44. Go 44. They want it, but so do you. Go 4,400. With the phones, 42, go 44. One more. Last chance before I sell at 42. Down it goes. Thank you, Emily. Thank you, everybody. 4,200. 7520? 21. 7521, Emily. Thank you. And we go on to lot 73, a group of 5 Chinese jade and jadeite articles. There they are. You've seen the pictures. There are 5 in the lot. How about 1,000 to start? 1,000 bid, go 11. 1,000 the bid, 11 to advance. I have 1,000. I can take 11. For 5 articles, that's only 200 an article. Go 1,100.
11.
All right, thank you. For those, go 12. Go 12. My other bidder, come on, 1,200. 1,200, a little more, 1,200. Nice lot here. 1,200, 13, say 14. Say 14. Emily's bidder, 13, go 14. You want to add one more? 1,400. Go ahead, do it now at 1,400. Shall we advance from 13 to 14? Fair warning. Last chance. Emily, you're
I have 14.
14, you
And
did it.
15.
15 still going. We'll take 16. We'll take 16. Equal time, 1,600. Vanessa has nothing to do this afternoon. 1,600. Anyone at 1,600? Fair warning. Last chance. Emily at 1,500. Thank you.
7126.
7126. 74. There are 4 jadeite articles. There they are. Lovely. 3 archer rings, 1 pendant from the collection of Jack and Jane Chin. We open the bidding at 600. Go 50. Thank you. Go 7. Come back in, Heritage Live. Emily's ready to call 700. We have 650 online, 7 to advance. 777 anywhere at 700. For the 4 articles, 700. Thank you, Heritage Live. Aaron's rating on 750. We have 700 bid, 50 anywhere new at 750. Shall we advance? For the 4 articles, go to 750. Jadeite is gorgeous. Do I hear 750? Any advance of 700. Fair warning. All right, 700.
7107.
7107. 75, we've got the pair of Chinese carved jadeite table screens. Beautiful green, and we'll open the bid. We have 3,800. Go 4,000. 4,000. We have a prior 4, Rebecca. We need to beat that.
42.
Well, 42 anyway. Go 44. Go 44. 44 with the phones, Heritage Live. Go 46.
46.
And say 48. Beautiful screens here. Take us to 4,800. Don't be shy. 48, new bidder at 48. Round us up to an even 5,000. 5,000, thank you. 55. 55 in either place. What do you say, Ben? 5,500. Thank you. 55 now, the bid 6,000.
6,000.
There it is. 65, please. 65, please. We're at 6,000, Heritage Live. 65 to advance. They're thinking about it. If they're not sure, Ben, you're new, you could ask 62. 65, new bidder. Thank you. 7,000, Heritage Live.
7,000.
Take us to 75, Rebecca. Beautiful pair of screens here. Take us to 75, bid now against you, say 8,000. Go to 8,000. We'll take 8,000 next. 8,000. Heritage Live. Shall we do it at 8,000? come this far. It is a pair. 8,000, anywhere at 8,000. I'm with the phones. Make no mistake, last chance. Fair warning.
77.50.
Thank you. Cut bid, Heritage Live. You know what to do, Rebecca. Automatic cut. 8,000. 8,000. She hasn't said yes, but she hasn't said no. 8,000. Shall we advance to 8,000 with the phones? Heritage Live at 77.50. Are we all through? All done. Fair warning. Thank you, Heritage Live. 77.50.
7127.
Thank all bidders. 7127. Enjoy those. 76 is the carved coral dragon figural group. So beautiful. And we have 1,100. 12. 13. I'll take 14 now. Jump in at 1,400. The water's fine. 14 with the phones ahead of you, Heritage Live. 15 against you both. 16, 17, 18 prior. We have to beat the tie, so we go to 1,900. 19 bid. The order's now out. Heritage Live come in at 2,000.
2000.
2,000 go 22. 22 bid. Say 24. Say 24 for this gorgeous carved coral. 24, thank you. Go 26. 26 bid. Go 28. 28 for the dragon figural group.
28.
Thank you. Say 3,000. Even 3. Thank you, Ben. Go 32 now. The bid's at 3,000. Go 3,200. Anyone new? 2 at
32.
32. Heritage Live. 34 against you now. Go 36. Go to 36. Let's advance to 3,600. Lovely piece. Go 36. Go 38. 38 now. Say 4,000. For the coral group. Go 4,000. Press it now at 4,000. Heritage Live. Back with you. Looking for 4,000. We do one more at 4,000. Yes, no?
4000.
Thank you for the yes. Go 42. Sure? Want to cut? 4,000 with Heritage Live. The phones are shaking their head. Anyone new? At 42. Fair warning. Thank you. At 4,000.
7106.
7106 takes the coral. 77. The Chinese carved jade and an agate pendants. Jing Dynasty. Beautiful lot. They are 2 gorgeous pieces and a lot of interest. We have bids at 350 only. 1,700. Saving time here. Multiple bids to 17. Go 18.
18.
So you call out 3,000 if you want. 19 now the bid. 2,000.
22.
22.
24. 26.
I'll give the microphone to Emily.
3000.
3,000 bid. 32. 32 now go 34. It went up fast, but there's lots of room. Go 34. Thank you, Ben. 34 the bid. Go 36. With the phones at 34. 36 to advance. Go to 36. We have any other live phones at 36. Heritage Live, now or never, 3,600. Shall we say 36? Or are we out? We have the phones at 34. You have the option of cutting. You know that. 35. Shall I advance it? If not, we're with the phones at 3,400. Fair warning.
36.
Under the wire. Well done. Go 38. 38. That's why we never hang up the phone. Go 4,000. Go 4,000. And 38 bid. Heritage Live. Press it now at 4,000. Lovely, lovely objects. Do I hear 4,000? Shall we call it at 4? Would you like to take these home? $4,000. We're with the phones. Go 4,000 Heritage Live. Fair warning. Last chance. All right, I think they're done this time, Emily. Thank you anyway. And Ben, you're 3,800. 7526. Thank you. And your phone bidder, 78, we've got a group of 3 Chinese pendants. I've got 300 to start. Go 20.
320.
Thank you. Go 40. The order's out. Go 340. Heritage Live. Come on now. It's safe now. Come on in to 340. I have 320 bid for all 3 from the Monteleone, just like the last lot. Go 340.
340.
Thank you. And now
360.
go 380. Now go to 380. Shall I call 380 for you? We're at 360 bid. Do I advance to 380? A little more? 3 objects? 380? Yes, no?
380.
Thank you. 4
400.
and 20. 4 to 20. Still a great deal, I'm sure. Go 420. One more at 420. Thank you.
440.
And 40 bid against you, say 460. Shall we say 460? Happy to call 460. 440 bid, 460. Any advance to 460. Fair warning.
460.
You.
480.
My 480 is a lot faster. Go 500. Go 500. Even 5. Shall we go up to 5? There are 3 pendants in the lot. Only 500. Could be yours. Can't guarantee it, but worth a try. 500. Shall we say 500? Shall I call it?
490.
490.
500.
Your quick bidders back at 500. Say 50. We need a full increment now at 550. Unless it's a new bidder. I need 550. Anyone advancing to 550. I'm at 500 and selling. If no further bids, fair warning. 500. Thank you.
7127.
7127. 79 is the Chinese jade and hardstone potted narcissus. How elegant is that? The narcissus and jade and hardstone. We have action up to 5,000. We have 5,000 bid. Go 5,500. Beautiful lot here. Go to 5,500. I have 5,000 bid. 55 to advance. Look how pretty that is. Go 5,500. 4 character Yonlong mark. Go 5,500. Shall I sell at $5,000? If there's no further bids, I will. Anyone else? 55 or cut bid? 5250. If you want it, you got to press it now. Or put that paddle up. Anyone else? Last chance. Oh, they'll enjoy that at 5,000. That is the order bid. And lot 80 is from the Kestenban collection, a Chinese amber carving of, is it Pixiu? Pishu, with a cub. I need you to stand right next to me at this sale. And we'll open the bidding at 4,000, shall we say? The order bid starts at 4. Go 42. Go to 42 now. We have 4,000. The order bid 42. Another 242. Look how pretty this is. That is a gorgeous amber. Great carving. Ikshu with a cub. It's what is it? It's welcoming money. It's a good luck for money. Okay, 4,200. Come on, 4,200. Anyone at 42? I have 4,000. Shall I sell? Shall we advance? Anyone else? 42. You just all want Megan up here right away. I'm selling at $4,000. What was that order bid? And I'll turn you over to Megan and be back a little bit later. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Ed. Now we're on lot 81, a Chinese soapstone carved mountain form seal, Qing Dynasty, 寿山石雕印章. What do we have here? We are looking for 2,000. We are looking for 2,000 anywhere. Very intricately carved, nice color on the stone, and the seal reads 好山水有其人多寿, hoping for longevity. And fair warning, if no more, and this will be available online. 82, and here's our cover lot of a Chinese carved soapstone figure of 罗汉寿山石雕罗汉坐像 from the Caston Band collection. Very good provenance over here. And what do we have here? 4,000 is the bid to go 42. 4,000 is the bid to go 4,200. 42 on the phone to go 44. Still with me on the block to go 46. 46 back on the phone, but 48 with me against you to go 5,000. 5,000, but 55 with me against you to go 6,000. 6,000, and I'm out looking for 65. 6,000 is the phone bid to go 6,500. Very detailed carved, and you can still see the pigment on the lotus and his robe. That is very rarely seen and very well preserved. 65, here we go to go 7,000. 6,500, 7,000 back on the phone to go 7,500. 7,000 is the bid on the phone against your Heritage Life to go 7,500. Or if you still have a cup at 75, here we go. Looking for 8,000. 8,000. Still strong on the phone to go 85. 8,000 is the bid on the phone against your Heritage Life to go 8,500.
85.
85 to go 9,000. 85 is the bid with you. 9,000 back in on the phone and come back in at 9,500.
92.50.
92.50, and here's our cup. Still looking for 95. 92.50 is the bid online.
95.
95. 10,000. Back on the phone. Looking for 11,000. Or 10.5 is if you still have your cut bid with you. 10,000 is the bid.
11,000.
11,000. Here we go. Looking for 12.
12,000.
12,000. All on Heritage Live at 12,000. Looking for 13. 13 is the bid on the phone to go 14,000. 13,000是电话上的出价，不是官网的出价。下一口是14,000。13,000 still on the phone to go 14,000 or use your cut bid.
14.
14. Here we go. Looking for 1,500. 15. 15,000. Okay. 15. Here we go. On the phone. They know what they're bidding
I'll
for.
type in the number zeros, don't worry.
15 still strong on the phone to go 16,000.
16,000.
16,000. Looking for 17. 16,000 is the bid on Heritage Life to go 17. 17 back in on the phone to go 18,000. 17,000 is the bid on the phone against you online Heritage Life to go 18,000. Otherwise, I'm gonna fair warning at 17,000 to the phone bidder, not you, Heritage Life. And if you want it, click that button right now. If no more, at 17,000 on the phone against you,
18,000.
18,000 right under the wire to go 19. 18,000 is the bid online to go 19,000. And fair warning at 18,000 for our cover lot Luohan figure, if no more. Congratulations, Heritage Life, 18,000.
7, 1, 2, 3.
And with that, moving towards our pottery and ceramic section with this Chinese painted terracotta horse, Tang Dynasty, also from the collection of Salmonteleone, acquired from E.J. Franco from the 70s to 90s. Very good provenance and very nice posture of the horse. What do we have? We are 65. Here we go online to go 7,000, 6,500. Isabel with you to go 7,000. 6,500. Isabel looking for 7,000. And I'm gonna fair warning at 6,500, if no more. 6,500.
7, 1, 2, 8.
Lot 84 is a large Chinese polychrome terracotta camel and rider from the collection of Mr. James Holcomb and acquired from Hartman Rare Art, Dallas, Texas in 1986. And this camel and rider is accompanied by a Oxford TL test report that's showing the camel is of the period of the Tang Dynasty. And what do we have on this lot? We have 4,000 looking for 4,200. 4,000 is a bit looking for 4,200. Impressive size of this camel and rider, very tall. We are still at 4,000 looking for 4,200 or 41 I can take. Otherwise, I'm going to fair warning at 4,000 if no more. 4,000 to the book. Lot 85 is a Chinese polychromed pottery equestrian figure, early Tang Dynasty. This is also accompanied by an Oxford TL test report. What do we have? We are looking for 3,000. We're looking for 3,000 on this lot. This one also has very good provenance from J.J. Lally, New York, from 1991, and estate of W. Appleby. Still looking for 3,000? And fair warning, if no more. And this equestrian will be available on ha.com. 86 is a Chinese polychrome terracotta equestrian with dog and bird figure. Very interesting combination. And what do we have? We are looking for 750. We're looking for 750 on this terracotta equestrian figure. 750, here we go. Looking for 800. 750 is the bid to go 800. $750 is the bid online to go 800.
800.
800. looking for 850. It's all you, Heritage Life, to go 850.
825.
825, still looking for 850. 825 is the bid. 850 in time, looking for 900. 850 is the bid, looking for 900. Otherwise, I'm going to fair warning at 850, if no more. And congratulations, 850.
7129.
87 is another Chinese polychrome terracotta equestrian figure. And what do we have? We are looking for 750. We are looking for the opening bid for 750.
750.
750, just in time, looking for 8. 750 is the bid, looking for 800. Otherwise, I'm going to fair warning at 750, if no more. $750, congratulations.
7111.
And 88, lucky number, is a Chinese amber glazed terracotta horse figure, Tang San Cai Ma, from the property from the collection of Mr. James Holcomb, also acquired from Hartman Rare Art and accompanied by Oxford TL test report. What do we have? We have 36
I have a prior.
prior to go 38. 38 is the bid on the phone to go 4,000. 3,800 is the bid on the phone against you, Heritage Life, to go 4,000. Otherwise, I'm going to fair warning at 3,800.
39.
39 came in just in time. Still looking for 4,000. 4, still strong on the phone, looking for 4,200. 4,000 is the bid on the phone, looking for 4,200. And I'm going to fair warning at 4,000, if no more.
42.
42 came in just in time, right under the wire, to go 44. 44, very fast response against you, looking for 46. 4,400, still strong on the phone, not you, looking for 4,600.
46.
46, back to Heritage Life, looking for 4,800.
48.
48, fast response on the phone, to go 5,000. 4,800, still on the phone, not with your Heritage Life, to go 5,000. Otherwise, I'm going to fair warning at 4,800, 5,000. Here we go, to go 5,500. 55, back on the phone, to go 6,000. 55 is the bid on the phone, looking for 6,000. $5,000. Wait, 5,500 is the bid on the phone. It's been a long day. Still looking for 6,000. Otherwise, I'm going to fair warning at 5,500 to my phone bidder, if no more. And congratulations, 5,500. 7501. And 89 is a Chinese sun-type glazed terracotta camel Tang Dynasty, and it's the property from the collection of Weider Health and Fitness. What do we have? We have 25, 26, 28. Still with me on the block to go 3,000. 2,800 is the bid with me on the block, looking for 3,000.
29.
29 and 3,000 still with me, looking for 3,200. 3,000 is the bid with me on the block, not with you, Heritage Life, to go 3,200. Otherwise, I'm going to fair warning at 3,000. If no more. And 3,000 to the book. Lot 90 is a Chinese amber glazed terracotta attendant figure Tang Dynasty from the collection of Mr. James Holcomb, acquired from Hartman Rare Art. This one also has Sotheby's Park Burnett and Eskenazi provenance. Very good provenance on this piece. What do we have? 500 is 550 on the phone. Looking for 600. 600 online to go 650. 650 still strong, looking for 700. 7 online against you. 750 back on the phone. 800 online still strong, looking for 50 back to the phone. 900 to go 950. 950 on the phone. 1,000 to go 11. 1050, but 11 still strong. Yes. Looking for 12. 1,100 is the bid on the phone, looking for 1,200. $1,200 back to Heritage Life, looking for 13. 13 back on the phone. 14 on Heritage Life. 15 on the phone against you, Heritage Life, to go 16 back in. 17 on the phone. 1,800. 1,700 is the bid on the phone against you, Heritage Life, to go 1,800. 18 back in on Heritage Life. 19 on the phone, looking for 2,000. 1,900 is the bid against you on the phone, looking for 2,000. 1,900 still strong on the phone, not you, Heritage Life, to go 2,000. And otherwise, I'm going to fair warning at 1,900. If no more, 1,900 to the phone.
7501.
7501. Congratulations. And 91 is a Chinese Qingbai glazed zodiac figure of pig. It's a property from the Nelkent collection. And what do we have on this? 250 is the bid. 250 is the bid to go 260. 260 online. Go 280 is the bid. Looking for 300.
300.
3 to go through third
320.
320. Here we go. 320 is all you Heritage Life to go 340.
340.
340. Go 60.
360.
Go 80.
380.
80 is the bid. Looking for 400. 380 is the bid. 400. Here we go. Looking for 420. 400.
420.
420. Looking for 40.
440.
Go 60. 440 is the bid. All with you, Heritage Life 460. Back in, looking for 80.
480.
Go 500.
500.
500. Go 550. 500 is the bid. Looking for 550.
550.
Go 6. 550 is the bid. Looking for 600. And otherwise, I'm going to fair warning at 575. Cut bid. Still looking for 6.
600.
600. Back in. Looking for 650. 600 is the bid. Looking for 650. And I'm going to fair warn.
650.
You're right under the wire. 650. Go 7.
675.
675. We're trying really hard. Still looking for 7. 675, and that's a natural cut bid for you, Heritage Life, to go 700.
700.
700. Here we go. Looking for 750. 700 is the bid to go 750.
750.
50. Go 800. 750 is the bid. Looking for 8. Otherwise, I'm going to fair warning at 750. If no more, 750 to you. Congratulations.
7130.
0. 92 is a Chinese Sancai glazed jar Tang Dynasty from Barnum's, New York, and property from Alan and Simone Hartman collection. What do you have on this one? For 1050, that's a much better star. 1100 with me on the block to go 1200. 1150. You're in and I'm out. 1150 with Heritage Live, looking for 1200. 1150 is a bid, looking for 12. Very nicely potted and nice glaze on this jar. We're still at 1150, looking for 12. And otherwise, I'm gonna fair warning at 1150, if no more. And 1150 to you.
7131.
And here comes our back cover, a pair of Sancai glazed pottery figures of Lokapalas Tang Dynasty, property from the collection of Weider Health and Fitness, also accompanied by a Oxford TL test report. And what do we have on this one?
12,000.
12,000, 13,000. to go 14. 13,000 is the bid to go 14,000. 14. 15. Still with me on the block against you, Heritage Life, to go 16. 15,000 is the bid with me on the block. 16 back in. 17 with me. 17,000 is the bid with me on the block against you to go 18,000.
18.
18 on Heritage Live, but 19 with me against you to go 20. 19000是我的书面委托，不是您网上的出价。下一口是2万。19,000 with me on the block against you, Heritage Life, to go 20,000. And otherwise, I'm gonna fair warning at 19,000, if no more. 19,000 to the book. And lot 94 is 2 Chinese ceramic table articles with a Qingbai glazed ewer, a Song Dynasty, and a tripod glazed, tripod covered sensor Celadon glaze from the Ming Dynasty. We have a lot of interest in this lot, and what do we have? 23, 24 is the bid on Heritage Live to go 26. 26 on the film to go 28. 2,600 is the bid. 28 back to Heritage Live to go 3. 3,000 is the bid on the phone to go 32. 3,000 is the bid on the phone. 32 back in Heritage Live. Looking for 34 is the bid on the phone to go 36.
36.
36 with you, Heritage Life.
38.
38 is the bid. Back in on the phone to go 4,000.
4.
4. Still strong on Heritage Live.
42.
42 on the phone.
44.
4,400 back on Heritage Live.
46.
But 46 still strong on the phone. Looking for 48.
48.
4,800 is the bid on Heritage Live. 5,000 on the phone. Go 55.
55.
55 on Heritage Live. Go 6. 6 is the bid on the phone. Go 65.
65.
65 back on Heritage Live.
7.
7 still strong on the phone.
75.
But 75 back to Heritage Live.
8.
8 on the phone. Looking for 8,500.
85.
85. Go 9.
9.
9 still strong on the phone. Looking for 9,500.
95.
95. Go 10.
10.
10 is the bid on the phone. Looking 11. Go 12.
12.
12 is the bid on the phone.
13.
But 13 on Heritage Live.
14.
14 back on the phone.
15.
15,000. 16 back on the phone. Go 17. 16,000 is the bid on the phone. Against your Heritage Life. Go 17,000. Otherwise, I'm gonna fair warning at 16,000. If no more. 16,000. Congratulations.
501.
And lot 95 is a collection of 5 Chinese ceramic table articles, property from the Nelkin collection. What do we have?
500.
500. That's a much better start. 550 goes 600. 550 is the bid. Go 6. 6. The 650 with me on the block. 650 is the bid with me on the block against your Heritage Life. Go 7, but 750 with me. 850 with me. Go 900. 850 is the bid with me on the block against you, Heritage Life. Go 900. 900, but 950 with me. 950 is the bid with me. Go 1,000. And I'm gonna fair warning at 950 with me on the block, not you, Heritage Life. If no more,
1,000.
1,000 just in time. 11 with me, so strong. Looking for 12. 1,100 still with me on the block, looking for 1,200. And I'm gonna fair warning at 1,100, if no more, to my book bid, and 1,100 to the book. Lot 96 is a group of 3 Chinese Celadon glazed vessels, Ming Dynasty and earlier. We have a lot of interest in this lot. What do we have? 360, 80, 400.
420.
420, 40. Go 460.
460.
60, go 80.
In the room.
80 in the room. Go 500.
5.
500, go 550. 550 in the room against you. Go 6.
600.
600. 50 in the room. Go 700.
700. I got both.
Oh, 700. But 50 so strong in the room. Go 8. 750 is the 800. 50 in the room. Go 900.
9.
900 online. 950 on another platform, but 1,000 so strong in the room.
1050. 11.
1050, 11, go 12. 1,100 is the bid.
1200.
1,200, go 13. 1,200 is the bid.
1250. 13.
1,250 and 13. Go 14. 1,300 is the bid. 1,350. Do we have end 14? Oh, yeah. 1,350 is the bid. Still looking for 1,400.
14.
14, here we go. To go 15. 1,400 is the bid. To go 15. 15, back in, Heritage Life. To go 16. 1,500 is the bid with you, Heritage Life. To go 16 on third-party platform against you. to go 17.
17.
17, back to you, Heritage Life. Go 18. 1700 is the bid with you, Heritage Life. Looking for 18. 18 on third-party platform against you. Go 19.
19.
19 is the bid. Back end looking for 2,000. 2,000 against you. Go 22.
22.
22 is the bid with you, Heritage Life. Go 24. 2,200 is the bid. Still with you, Heritage Life. Looking for 24. And otherwise, I'm going to fair warning at 2,200. If no more, 2,200 to you.
7131.
And with that, I will turn the podium back to Peyton.
All right, thank you so much, Megan. Lot number 97, what do we have? 300 is bid, let's say 320 at 300, looking for 320 to advance, Heritage Live. Come back in at 320, we have a Chinese John Harrisford T-Bowl here. Sung Dynasty, I need 320 at 300, bid 320, 310, 320 answers, we'll say 340. 320, I need 340 to continue, Heritage Live, it's still with you online. Let's say 340. At 330 on the cut, still looking for 340 to advance. 330, I need 340, Heritage Live. On that cut bid at 330, it has to be 340 to continue. So come back in, let's say 340, Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out. At 340 to advance. Take us there, get that bid in, or at 330. Unless I see that advance to 340, I will say fair warning, last chance at 330. 330, Heritage Live.
7132.
7132, thank you. Lot number 98, what do we have? Looking for 1700 to advance, Heritage Live. Come back in at 1700. To start us off, we have our Chinese Fawa glazed pottery warrior figure, and I need 1700 to advance. So come back in at 17, Heritage Live. 1700 only to start us off. Get back involved, Heritage Live. Come in, say 1700. Let's advance. Unless I see it, I will say fair warning. If you're absolutely sure, last chance unless you get that bid in. All right, this one will be available on ha.com in the post-auction buy section. Lot 99, what do we have? Looking for 600, Heritage Live, coming at 6. Bid 600, advance us. Say 600, take us there. We have a pair of Chinese enameled pottery attendant figures, and I need 600 for the pair to start us off. Come in at 6, Heritage Live, bid 600, let's advance. Say 600, I would accept it on the phones or on the internet elsewhere, but go for 6. Get that bid in, or I'll say fair warning, last chance unless I see 600, 600, Heritage Live, let's go 650. At 600, it's with you online. This will not be available later. It will sell today. I need 650 to continue. At 600, say 650, Heritage Live, or show me that cut bid. We'll advance to 625. At 6, I can sell it, and I will unless I see 650. Fair warning, 600, Heritage Live.
7111.
7111, thank you. Lot 100, what do we have? 400 is bid, let's say 420. At 400, it's with my advanced bidder. It's against you online, Heritage Live, so come back in. Let's say 420 to advance. We have our Chinese celadon glazed vase mounted as a lamp. Ming Dynasty here, I need 420. At 400, bid 420, come back in at 420. Advance us, 420, let's make it 440. At 420, looking for 440, 440 now, go 460. 440 is bid. It's still with you online. I need 460 to advance. Come back in, Heritage Live, and this is property from the Monteleone collection. I need 460 or that cut at 450 to continue. 460 it is in a new place. Who will say 480? 480 Heritage Live. Let's go 500. At 480 bid 5. Come back in at 500. Let's advance. At 480, it's with you, Heritage Live. It's against you everywhere else on the internet. I need 500 or that cut at 490 to continue. So get involved. Say 500. Advance us. Or I'll say fair warning. 500 back elsewhere on the internet. I need 550 now. Heritage Live, come back in. 550 it is. Say 6. 550 has it. Go for 600. Let's advance. Go for 6. Heritage Live at 550. Against you on the internet. There we go. 600. Let's make it 650. At 600, go for 650. Let's give it one more. 650 Heritage Live. Say 700. 650 bid 7. Come back in. Let's go for 700. 700 now. Let's go 750. 700 has it. 750, let's go for 8. 750 looking for 800 to advance. Let's go one more. Say 800. Heritage Live. Get involved or use that cut. We'll go to 775, but I'd rather see 8. At 750, say 8. Give it one more. 800, we'll say 850. At 800 on the internet, it's against you, Heritage Live. There we go. It's back with HA Live at 850. I need 9. 850 has it. Looking for 900. Let's advance. Come back in, that beautiful Celadon glazed vase mounted as a lamp. Who will say 900? Let's give it one more. Advance us to 9. Come back in. Or at 850, I will say fair warning. Last chance with Heritage Live at 850. 875 on the cut. Who will say 900? 875 is bid. Don't let them cut you out. Let's say 900. Let's advance. If that was you at 850, let's give it one more. Go for 9. 875 has it on the cut. I need 900 to advance. 900, there it is. Go 950. 900 is bid. Let's make it 950. Heritage Live, fight for this one. Give it one more try. Let's say 950 to continue. Or at 900, I will say fair warning. Last chance. If you're absolutely short, 900. 900 Heritage Live.
7122.
7122. Thank you. Lot 101. What do we have? Coming at 2,000, looking for 2,000 to start us off. Heritage Live, let's jump back in. We have our Chinese Blanc de Chine open work brush pot here from the mid-Qing dynasty, and I need 2,000. Come back in at 2,000 to start us off. Jump back in. Show me 2,000 Heritage Live. Get involved. I need 2,000 to start us off. This brush pot from the estate of Ann Alter. I need 2,000. Come back in. Let's get involved. Let's say 2,000. Let's advance. Unless I see 2,000 Heritage Live, I will say fair warning. Last chance. All right, this one will be available on ha.com. Well, 102, what do we have? 1,000 is bid. 1,100. Let's say 12. At 1,100, looking for 12 to advance. Let's give it one more. Our Chinese Peach Bloom glazed water coupe from the Lou collection. At 1,250, let's go for 1,300. 13, say 14. At 13, looking for 1,400 to advance. Heritage Live, let's come back in. Let's say 14, and there it is. Go for 15. 14, bid 15 next. Heritage Live, come back in. Take us to 1,500, and 15 we have. Go for 16. 1,500 is bid. I need 16 to advance. 1,600 now. Say 17. At 16, still with you, Heritage Live, all online. I need 1,700. 17, make it 18. 1,700. 1,800 now. Go for 19. 18 has it. Bid 19. Heritage Live 19. Who will say 2,000? 19 has it. 2,000 Heritage Live. Go 22. 2,000 looking for 2,200. Let's advance. Bid 22. 21 on the cut. Still looking for 2,200. At 21, it has to be 22 to advance. So get involved. Heritage Live. Say 2,200. Don't let them cut you out. Take us to 22. Get that bid in. At 21. I can sell it, and I will, unless I see 2,200 exactly. And 2,200 it is. Let's go 24. At 22, looking for 24. Come back in, Heritage Live, fight for this one. 2,400 now, go 26. 24, say 26. Advance us. Come back in for the Peach Bloom glazed water coupe. I need 26, 25 on the cut. Still looking for 2,600. At 25, looking for 26 to advance. Heritage Live, we're on that cut bid once more. It has to be 26 to advance. So come back in. 2,600. Let's go 28. 26. Asking 28 next. Heritage Live. Let's give it one more. You've come this far. Bid 28. At 26. 28 now. Who will say 3,000? 2,800, still with you, Heritage Live. Say 3,000. Let's advance. Come back in for the peach bloom glazed water coupe, and I have 3,000. Let's say 32. At 3,000, still with you online. I need 3,200 next. Come back in, Heritage Live. You have come this far. Let's give it one more. 3,200. Say 34. At 32, looking for 34 next. Who will say 3,400? I would accept it in a new place as well. Say 34, Heritage Live. Give it one more, or use that cut if you still have one left. Or at 3,200, I will say, fair warning, last chance here at 32, 3,200, Heritage Live.
7131.
7131, thank you. Well, 103, what do we have? 250 is bid, let's say 260. 250, looking for 260, come back in, Heritage Live, take us there, go 260 to advance. At 250, it's with my advance bidder. It's against you online. I've got 260 now with Aaron online. It's against you, Heritage Live. Let's say 280. At 260, bid 280. 280 now, say 300. 280 has it, looking for 300 to advance. Come back in at 300. We have our Longchen Celadon glazed lobed charger, and I have 300 once more with Aaron online. I need 320 now. At 300, it's elsewhere on the internet. It's against you, Heritage Live. I need 320 or that cut at 310 to advance. So come in, 310 on the cut, back with Heritage Live. Still looking for 320 to continue. Come back in, 340, even better, 340 with Aaron online. Let's say 360. At 340, bid 360. Let's give it one more, Heritage Live. Come back in. This piece from the Who Estate, I need 360. At 340 with Aaron online, I need 360, Heritage Live. Get involved. Say 360. 360 to you, sir. Thank you. Let's go for 380. Gentleman's bid at 360, looking for 380 to advance. 360. It's against you all online. It's in the room at 360. Who will say 380? Looking for that 380 online or in a new place. 380 online. Would you like 400, sir? At 380. 400, sir? Yes? No? What do you think? 400. Yes. Gentleman's bid at 400. Against you online. I need 420 now. 400 in the room. Who will say 420 online? Come back in at 420 or use that cut. Take us to 410. In the room at 400. And I can sell it unless I see that bid online at 420. Fair warning. 400 to you, sir. Bidder number 100. Thank you. Lot 104. What do we have? Looking for 500 to start us off here. Who will bid 500? Let's advance to 500. We have our pair of Chinese faux bronze crackle glazed vases here, late Qing Dynasty, and I need 500. Who will come in at 500? Let's advance. Looking for 500 only to start us off for the pair. Say 500, Heritage Live. Let's go there. Get that bid in. Say 5. Let's go advance together, or I'll say fair warning unless I see 500 exactly. Last chance, Heritage Live. All right, that one will be available on ha.com. Lot 105, what do we have? I have 350. Let's go for 360. At 350, looking for 360 to advance. Heritage Live, come back in. At 350, it's with my advance bidder. It's against you online. Need 360. Get involved. 360 on the phones. Who will say 380? At 360, it's with Ben on the phones. It's against you all online. I need 380 to continue for our Chinese underglazed copper, red, and blue chicken cup. Who will say 380? At 360, it's on the phones. It's against you online. Come back in, Heritage Live. Let's say 380 or use that cut. Take us to 370. Unless I see that advance, I will say fair warning. On the phones at 360. 360, Ben. 7531. Thank you. Lot 106. What do we have? 250. 260 now is bid. Who will say 280? At 260, looking for 280 to advance. Come back in, Heritage Live. Let's say 280. Take us there. We've got our two Chinese blue and white bowls, Ming Dynasty, and I have 280 and 300 now. Say 320. 300, looking for 320 to advance. Come back in, Heritage Live. Show me 320. 310 on the cut, but 320 answers. Who will say 340? At 320. I need 340 to continue. 340, 360, go 380. 364, the pair from the Nelkin collection. I need 380 next. Heritage Live, let's give it one more. 380, 400 now, say 420. At 400, let's bid 420, Heritage Live. Let's advance for the pair. I need 420, and I have it, and 440 comes in, say 460. At 440, I need 460 to advance. Heritage Live, 460, 480 now. Who will say 500? At 480, bid 5. Come back in at 500. Heritage Live, take us there. The two Ming Dynasty Bulls, 490 on the cut, and 500 answers. Say 550. At 500, bid 550, 550, say 6. 560 has it. I need 600. Heritage Live, come back in at 600. Advance us or the pair of blue and white bulls. I need 600 or that cut at 575 to advance. 575 it is on the cut, still looking for 600. 575 has it. I need 6 to advance. Let's give it one more. Heritage Live, don't let them cut you out. Or I'll say, fair warning here at 575. 600 now, say 650. 600 is bid, go for 650. Let's advance. Heritage Live, say 650. At 600, it's with you online. Means 650 to continue. If you still have that cut bid, I would use it now. At 600, unless I see 650, it'll be fair warning. Last chance at 600. 600, Heritage Live. 7133. Thank you. Lot 107. What do we have? Coming at 500. 500 I have with Aaron online. Let's go 550. 500 is bid, say 550. Advance us. We have two Chinese blue and white planters here from the Weeder collection. I need 550 now. At 500, it's online. Bid 550. Come back in. Heritage Live. Or use that cut. Show me 525. At 500, I can sell and I will. 550. Gentleman's bid in the room. Who will say 6? At 550, it's against you all online. I need 600 to advance. 600 online. Would you like 650, sir? 650, back in the room. Who will say 7? Gentleman's bid at 650. I need 700 to advance. It's against you all online. It's in the room at 650. Who will say 7? Come back in online. Go for 700. Advance us. It's in the room at 650. 700 online. Would you like 750, sir? 700. Would you like 750? Still online at 7. Looking for 750 to advance. I would accept it in a new place. At 700 online. Looking for 750, or I'll say fair warning here online at 700. You're absolutely sure, sir. No to 750. All right, 700 Heritage Live. We'll take it.
7125.
7125. 108. What do we have? 250. Let's go 260. 250 is bid. I need 260 next. Heritage Live, say 260. So with my advanced bidder now, it's against you all online. Say 260, our Ming style blue and white lotus footed bowl here at 250, 260 online. Who will say 280? 280, say 300. 280 is bid. Still with you, Heritage Live. 290 on the cut. Still looking for 3, and 300 it is. Say 320. 300 has it. I need 320 to advance. Come back in at 320. Heritage Live. Take us there at 300. With you online, I need that 320 or that cut at 310 to advance. 320 I have. Go 340. 340, make it 360. Heritage Live, come back in. Take us to 360. Advance us at 340. Still with you online. Give it one more. Heritage Live, say 360 or use that cut bid. Show me 350 or 340. I will say fair warning. For absolutely sure. Last chance at 340. 340 Heritage Live.
7134.
7134. Thank you. 109. What do we have? Go 350. All right, let's go 360. 350 is bid. Go 360. 360 now. Make it 380. 380 here with my advanced bidder who will say 400. 390 on the cut. 400 still with me. 420. 440. Say 460. At 440 bid 460. Let's advance our group of 2 Chinese porcelain dragon vessels. At 460, it's still here with me. Who will say 480? At 460. With my advanced bidder, it's against you online. 480, 500 with my advanced bidder. 550 Heritage Live. Who will say 600? At 550 bid 600. 600, say 650. 650 bid 7. 650 has it. I need 700 next. Mid Qing Dynasty here. Excuse me, late Qing Dynasty. At 650, say 700. 650, it's still with you online. I need 700 to advance. Who will say 7? 700 Heritage Live. Bid 750. 750 now. Go 8. 750. Looking for 800. Let's advance Heritage Live. Let's come back in at 800 or use that cut. Show me 775. At 750. 800 now. Bid 850. 800 has it. I need 850 to continue. Let's give it one more. Heritage Live. Show me 850 or use that cut bid. Advance us or at 800. Unless I see that 850 or you use that cut, I will say fair warning. Here at 800 for the group of two, last chance. 800 Heritage Live.
7107.
7107. Thank you. Lot 110. What do we have?
36.
33, 3600 now. Let's go 38. At 3600, looking for 38 to advance as our pair of Chinese Femi Rose chicken cups from the Republic period. And I've got 38, 4,000 now. Who will say 42? 42, 4400, say 46. 4400 has it. It's with you online. 46, 48 answers. Who will say 5? 5,000, 5,500, say 6. 5,500 is bid. I need 6,000 to advance. Who will say 6,000? 6,000. I took his 6,000, but 65 still online. 6,000, 6,500 online. I need 7,000. 65, 7,000 here with Izzy in a new place. 7,500 online. Will you say 8? 7,500 is bid. Looking for 8,000 to advance. Who will it be? 8,000, 85 Heritage Live. Who will say 9? At 8,500, it's still with you online. At 8,500, looking for 9,000 next. 9,000 Heritage Live, say 95. 9,000 has it. It's with you online. 95 now, go for 10. 9,500, bid 10,000. Who will it be? From the Nilkin collection, I need 10,000 to advance. Heritage Live. Who will say 10,000 or use that cut? Show me 9,750. At 95. Come back in at 10. 10,000 with Rebecca Campbell on the phones. I need 11 now. 10,000 is bid. It's on the phones. It's against you online, Heritage Live. So come back in. Show me 11,000. Use that cut if you're feeling brave. With Rebecca Campbell's phone bidder here in the room, I need 11,000 from you online to advance. Who will say 11,000? Take us there, Heritage Live. Get back in the game. Or at 10,000. Unless I see 11,000 or you use that cut and take us to 10,005, I will say, fair warning, with Rebecca Campbell on the phones at 10,000. 10,000, Rebecca. 7519, thank you. Lot 111, what do we have? 575, 800, even better. Let's go 850. At 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000. Say 11, 11, 12. Go 13. Got 13, 14. There we go. We'll let it keep running. I've got 1,800 now. Let's make it 19. 19, 2,000. Say 22, 22, 24. Say 26, 26, 28. And 3,000. Let's say 32. At 3,000, 3,200. 4,000 on the phones. Yes, I will take that. 4,000 on the phones with Izzy's bidder. I need 42. 42 I have online. Will you take 44? At 42. 44. Back with Xenia now. I need 46 now. 46 online. Who will say 48? At 46, I need 4,800. Who will say it first? 46 has it online. 48 with Xenia on the phones. Who will say 5,000? 5,000 with Maya on the phones now. I need 55. 55 online. Who will say 6? 55, looking for 6. I saw Xenia's hand first. I've got her 6,000. Who will say 65? All right, 6,500 with Ben on the phones. I need 7,000 now. 6,500. 7,000 back with Xenia. Would you like 75? 7,000. 75, thank you, Ben. I need 8. At 75. Against you, Xenia, will you say 8,000? 75. 8,000 with Xenia's phone. Need 85 next. 85, thank you. Xenia, will you say 9? 8,500 is bid. Looking for 9,000. Heritage Live, I would accept 9,000 from you as well. 9,000 with Maya's phone bidder now. Who will say 95? 95, thank you. Back with Ben. I need 10,000 now. At 95, who will say 10,000 first? 95 is bid. It's with Ben's phone bidder here in the room. 10,000 with Maya's bidder. I need 11,000. 10,000 has it. It's with Maya. Will you say 11? At 10,000 with Maya on the phones. I need 11,000. Absolutely. 10,500 on the cut bid. Back with Ben's phone bidder. I need 11,000 now. 10,005 on the cut. Looking for 11. 11,000 back with Maya's phone. Who will say 12? 12,000 Heritage Live. Who will say 13? Heritage Live back online looking for 14. I've got, there we go, perfect. 13,000 with Ben back on the phones. 14,000 online. Would you like 15? At 14,000 back on Heritage Live. Looking for 15,000 to advance, or if you have that cut left, I think now's the time, I think. At 14,000 with you, Heritage Live. Looking for 15 to advance, or that cut at 14,500. But unless I see it, I will say fair warning. With Heritage Live at 14,000. 14,000 Heritage Live.
7133.
7133. Yes, I think so. I think that merits some applause. Thank you to all of our bidders on the phones as well. Moving on to lot number 112, what do we have? Let's come in at 2,000. Heritage Live, bid 2,000 to start us off. Show me 2,000. Let's advance. We have 2 Chinese enameled porcelain plaques, late Qing Dynasty here, and I need 2,000. Jump back in at 2. Take us to 2,000. Heritage Live. Let's get involved. Bid 2,000. Advance us. Show me 2,000. Jump back in. Unless I see it, I will say fair warning. Last chance for the pair of plaques. Unless I see 2,000. All right, these will be available on AHA.com in the post-auction buy section. Lot 113, what do we have? 1,450, let's say 1,500. At 1,450, we're on that cut bid with my advanced bidder. I need 15. Come back in Heritage Live to let them cut you out. 1,500 online, but 1,600 ahead of you, let's say 17. At 16, 1,700 now, 18 still here with me, who will say 19, 19, 2,000 with my advanced bidder, let's say 22. At 2,000, let's go for 22. 22 now, Heritage Live, say 24. At 22, looking for 2,400. Let's advance or use that cut. Show me 23. At 22, 24 it is. Go 26. At 2,400, still with you online. I need 26, Heritage Live. 26 now, go 28. At 26, looking for 28 to advance our pair of Chinese Femia Rose Baji Sheng covered bowls here, Republic period. I need 28 and 28 I have. Let's go 3,000. 28 bid 3. Heritage Live, come back in at 3,000. 3,000 now, go 32. 3,000 has it. Who will say 3,200? Still with you online. Go for 32. Heritage Live or use that cut. 32 it is. Let's say 34. At 32 online, I need 34 next. Come back in. You've come this far, Heritage Live. Let's say 34. Let's advance. Give it one more. Go to 3,400 or use that cut bid. Show me 33. Or at 32, I will say fair warning. Last chance at 3,200. 3,200. Heritage Live.
7135.
7135. Thank you. Lot 114. What do we have? 460 is bid. Let's go for 480. 460 is here with my advanced bidder. I need 480 to continue. A pair of Chinese Femiofos plates, also Republic period, and from the Weeder collection at 500 now. Still with my advanced bidder. 550, 600. So 650, 650. Go for 7. At 650, it's with you, Heritage Live. Bid 700. Let's advance. At 650, still with you online. Say 700. Come back in, Heritage Live. Take us to 700 or use that cut. We'll go to 675. At 650, bid 7. Let's get that advance in, Heritage Live. Give it one more. Take us to 700. Or at 650, I'll say fair warning. Unless I see 700. Last chance. 650 will take it, Heritage Live. 114. Thank you. Lot 115. What do we have? 550. We have it. Let's go 600. 950. Even better. Say 1,000. At 950, it's with you online. Bid 1, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100. Now say 12. At 11, looking for 12. 1,200. Bid 13. Heritage Live. Let's come back in at 1,300 for our pair of Chinese Femia Rose cups here. Republic period. I need 13. At 12, it's with you online. Say 13. 1,300. Now make it 14. 1,300, say 14, Heritage Live, come back in. Another pair from the Nelkin collection. I need 1,400 next. Give it one more, Heritage Live, say 1,400, advance us or use that cut as always. Or it's fair warning here at 1,300. 1,300, Heritage Live.
7136.
7136, thank you. Lot 116, what do we have? A minute 500, Heritage Live, bid 500 to start us off. Looking for 500 to advance, 500 only. We have our pair of Femia Rose bowls here, Republic period. I need 500, Heritage Live. Let's get involved. Come back in. Bid 500 to start us off. Take us to 5, Heritage Live. Unless I see 500 exactly for absolutely sure, I will remind you that those post-auction buys are first come, first serve. The last chance, unless I see 500. Fair warning. All right, this pair will be available on AHA.com. Lot 117, what do we have? 775 is bid. Let's go 800.
1,000.
I mean, 1,000 even better. Let's go 11. And 1,100 I have with my advance bidder. Let's make it 12. At 1,100, looking for 12 to advance. Come back in at 1,200. Heritage Live, our Chinese export family rose pitcher, 18th century. At 1,100, with my advance bidder, it's against you online. Who will say 12? At 11, bid 12. Heritage Live, come back in or use that cut bid. There we are. But 1,200 is ahead of you. Let's say 13. At 12, still with my advance bidder. Say 13, Heritage Live. Let's give it one more. Go for 1,300. Advance us. 1,300 in a new place, but 14 still with my advance bidder. Who will say 15? At 14, looking for 15 to continue. Let's give it one more. At 1,400, it's against you elsewhere on the internet. It's with my advance bidder, still here at 14. 1,500, 16 still with me. Who will say 17? 1,600 against you online. Once more. Let's go for 1,700. Let's advance. 1,700. 18 still with my advance bidder. Let's go for 19. 1,800 has it. I need 19 or that cut bid at 1,850 to advance, but I've got 19 and 2,000 still here with me. Let's go 22. At 2,000. One more with my advance bidder. I need that 22 to continue. 2,200 back online. Who will say 24? At 22, go for 2,400. Let's advance or use that cut. Show me 23. At 2,200, it's with you on the internet. I need 24 to advance. Unless I see it, I will say fair warning at 2,200. Last chance. 2,200. 6802. Thank you. At 118, what do we have? 675. Let's go 700. 700. 750 now. Say 8.
8.
800. 850 now. Make it 900. Come back in at 900. Heritage Live. At 850, it's with my advance bidder. It's against you online. Say 900. Let's continue. 900. 950. Who will say 1,000? 950. Looking for 1,000 to advance. A near pair of Chinese femme vert brush pots here. Late Qing Dynasty. And I need 1,000. At 950, I have it here with my advance bidder. Once more, it's against you online. Let's say 1,000. Let's advance or use that cut. Show me 975. At 950, I can sell it and I will, but I want to see that advance, Heritage Live. So let's give it one more. Take us to 1,000. Or I'll say fair warning here at 950. 950 to the internet. Lot 119, what do we have? One moment.
We have a delayed bid.
We have a delayed bid on lot number 118 on that pair of brush pots. And what is it? It's at 975. And then my advance bidder still has 1,000. As I said, we're still on lot number 118. We had that delayed bid, and we're at 1,000 with my advance bidder. It's still against you online. So come back in. Let's say 1,100. At 1,000, say 11 Heritage Live. Come back in at 1,100 or use your cut. Get those bids, and you don't want to risk missing anything. At 1,000, say 11. Come back in. Give it one more try. Heritage Live. Go for 1,100 or 1,000 once more. Fair warning, last chance at 1,000 to the internet. Thank you. Lot 119 now. What do we have? Looking for 500 and 500 we have. Let's go 550. 500, 550 now. Go 6. 600, bid 650. At 6, 650, go for 7. 700, bid 750, 750 now. Looking for 8. 8 we have. 850 now. Go 9. 900, say 950. 900 is bid, looking for 950 to advance. We have 2 Chinese table articles here. At 900, it's with you online on Heritage Live. 950 now, say 1,000. 950 bid 1,000, 975 on the cut. Still looking for 1,000 to advance. Who will say who will say 1,000? Heritage Live will go 11. 1,100 bid 12. At 1,100, looking for 12 to advance. Come back in at 1,200. Heritage Live. Take us there. At 1,100, it's with you online. I need 12 to advance or that cut at 1,150. At 11, I can sell it and I will, but I want to see 12 Heritage Live. So come back in, give it one more. Take us to 1,200, or I'll say fair warning here at 1,100 Heritage Live.
7109.
7109. Thank you. 120. What do we have? Looking for 750. 2,800, absolutely. 2,800 is bid here. I need 3,000 next. We have our Chinese Femme Rose Peach and linked to Baluster Vase Republic Period. I've got 3,000 on the phones with Ben. I need 32. 32 online. Would you like 34? At 32, looking for 3,400. 34 with Lauren on the phones. Let's go 36. 36 online. Would you like 38? 3,600 with Heritage Live. I need 38. 38 with Ben back on the phones. 4,000 Heritage Live. Who will say 42? 4,000 is online. I need 42. 42 with Ben on the phones. 44 Heritage Live. Would you like 46? 4,400 with you online. I need 46 next, or that cut at 45. 46 in a new place with Megan on the phones. 48 online. Who will say 5,000? 4,800 on Heritage Live, looking for 5,000 next. 5,000 with Ben on the phones. Who will say 55? Heritage Live does. They say 5,500. I need 6,000 next. 55. 6,000 with Ben on the phone. 65 Heritage Live. Let's go for 7,000. With you, Heritage Live at 6,500. I need 7,000. 7,000 with Ben on the phones. 75 Heritage Live. Who will say 8? 7,500. Looking for 8,000 to advance us. 8,000 on the phones with Ben. 85 Heritage Live. Looking for 9,000 next. 8,500 has it. It's online. I need 9,000. I would accept that cut to 8,750 at 85. With you, Heritage Live. On the cut at 8,750 with Ben back on the phones, but 9,000 on Heritage Live. 9,500 is next. At 9,000, still with you online, looking for 95. And 9,000 with Heritage Live. 9,500 is next. I would accept it in a new place or on a different phone. Or at 9,000, unless I see that advance to 95, or one of you uses your other cut. Last chance. At 9,000, fair warning. 9,000, Heritage Live.
7137.
7137, thank you. Lot 121, what do we have?
1,600.
1,600 is bid. Let's go for 17. At 16, looking for 1,700 to advance. Let's come back in at 17. Let's continue here. Our enameled cranes and pine tree globular vase. And I've got 1,700 on the phones with Lauren, who will say 18. 17, 18 online, looking for 1,900 next. 1,800. 19 with Lauren on the phones. 2,000 Heritage Live. Lauren, will you say 22? 2,000 looking for 2,200. 2,200 with Lauren on the phones. 24 online. Who will say 26? 2,400. 26 back on the phones with Lauren. 28 answers quickly from Heritage Live. Who will say 3,000? 28 online looking for 3.
I have 3.
3,032 on Heritage Live. Who will say 34? At 3,200, looking for 34 to advance. Come back in for the globular vase from the Who estate at 34. 36 now. Who will say 38? At 3,600. Still with you online. I need 38 to advance. Come back in, Heritage Live. Take us to 3,800. Or use that cut if you're feeling brave. We'll go to 37. At 36, let's advance. Say 3,800. At 36, I can sell it, and I absolutely will, unless I see that advance to 38, or you use that cut bid and take us to 37. Fair warning, at 3,600. 3,600, Heritage Live.
7137.
7137. Thank you. Lot 122, what do we have? Looking for 1,000. Coming at 1,000 to start us off, Heritage Live, and I have it online at 1,000, looking for 11 now. 1,000 is bid. I need 1,100 to advance. Ben, what do you say to 1,100? Our pair of Femme Vert vases. Perfect. I got 1,100 with Ben back on the phones. Heritage Live. Let's say 12. And as I said, these are the pair of Chinese Femme Vert vases mounted as lamps. At 1,100, it's on the phone with Ben's phone bidder. 1,200 now, Heritage Live. Ben, will you say 13? At 1,200. With you online, 1,300 back on the phones. Heritage Live, let's say 14. 1,300 has it. It's on the phones. It's against you online. Heritage Live has 14. Who will say 15? 1,400. 1,500 back on the phones. Heritage Live, say 16. 15. Looking for 16. Come back in. This pair from the Weeder collection as well at 1,500. Against you online. 16 Heritage Live. Ben, will you say 17? 16. Looking for 17 to advance. 1,700 back on the phones. Heritage Live, let's make it 18. 1,700 has it. For the pair, I need 18. It's against you online. It's on the phones with Ben's phone bidder. 1800 on Heritage Live. Will you say 19? 1800 back with you online. 19 back on the phones. Heritage Live, will you say 2000? 1900 is bid with Ben on the phones. It's against you online. Come back in, go for 2000 Heritage Live. 2000, thank you. Let's go 22. 2000 bid 2200. Come back in at 22. 22 back with Ben on the phones. Heritage Live, let's make it 24. 2200 for the pair. We need 24 to advance or that cut at 23. 24 it is. We're going all the way. Will you say 26, Ben? 24. Say 26 next. I would accept it in a new place, but I've got 26 from Ben. Let's go for 28 Heritage Live. Come back in. 2600 on the phones. It's against you online. Has to be 28 to advance or that cut. 28 Heritage Live. Ben, will you say 3000? 2800 looking for 3. 3000 with Ben on the phones. Heritage Live. Let's say 32. 1000 has it. Against you online. Say 3200. Let's advance. You've come this far, Heritage Live, and they say 32. We'll say 34. 3200. Looking for 34. 32. At 3200. Still with you, Heritage Live. I would accept 34 in a new place. We're absolutely sure at 32, unless I see that advance to 34. I will say fair warning here at 3200. 3200 Heritage Live. 7138. Thank you. 123. What do we have? Looking for 400 here, Heritage Live. Come in at 400 to start us off. Bid 400 only. It's a pair of Chinese enameled porcelain vases mounted as lamps. I need 400. Come back in at 400. Jump in at 4 Heritage Live. 400 only to start us off. Another pair from the Weeder collection. Jump in at 4. It has to be 4 to advance, Heritage Live. Unless I see that 400. Unless you press that button now, I'll say fair warning. Last chance, Heritage Live. 400 online. Who will say 420? At 400 with you, Heritage Live. I need 420 to advance. So let's come back in. It will not be available later. This will sell today. I need 420 or that cut at 410 to advance. Or I will sell it at 400, Heritage Live. Fair warning. 400.
7138.
7138. Thank you. 124. What do we have? Looking for 3500 Heritage Live. Let's come in at 3500. To start us off, we have our pair of Chinese Famille Rose pink ground vases here from the Hu estate here as well. I need 35. Jump in at 35. Heritage Live, advance us. Bid 35 to start us off. I need 35 for the pair, and 35 I have on Heritage Live. Let's say 36. At 3500, say 36. Let's advance. At 35, we're on that cut, Heritage Live. It's that free cut to you starting that way. Let's go 3600. Come back in, get us off that cut bid. Say 3600. Let's advance. Republic period vases here for the pair. I need 36 Heritage Live, or I will sell it at 35. Fair warning at 3500. 3500 Heritage Live.
7106.
7106. Thank you. 125. What do we have? 400. 650. Even better. Let's say 700. 650 is bid. Go for 7. Come back in at 700 Heritage Live. Take us there. 700 on the phones, but a prior 700. Would you like 750? 700. I need 750 to advance. Come back in. 750 on the phones with Ben. I need 800 now. At 750, it's against you online. It's with our phones at 750. Say 8 Heritage Live. 800 online. Let's go 850. 800 looking for 850 to advance. 850 back on the phones. Heritage Live, will you say 900 for our Family Rose baluster vase, Republic period here at 850 on the phones against you online. Heritage Live, say 900. 900. Will you say 950? 900, 950 is next. 950 on the phones. Heritage Live, let's say 1,000 at 950 with Ben's phone bidder. It's against you, Heritage Live. Jump back in. Let's say 1,000. Let's advance. Give it one more. Say 1,000, 1,000 Heritage Live. Then will you say 1,100? 1,000 looking for 11. 1,100 with Ben back on the phones. Heritage Live. Let's come back in. Let's say 12. At 1,100. Go for 12. Let's advance. At 11, I can sell it to Ben on the phones, but I want to see that 12 Heritage Live. Let's get involved. Come back in, say 1200 or use that cut bid. Show me 1150. But I've got 12, even better. Let's go for 13. 1200 online. We need 13. 1300 still with Ben. Heritage Live, will you say 14? 1300 on the phone still. I need that 14 to advance. Heritage Live. Come back in. 1350 on the cut with Heritage Live. Ben, will you say 14? 1350 looking for 14. 1400 back with Ben on the phones. Heritage Live. What do you say to 1500? At 14, it's against you online. Need that 15 to advance. Come back in, Heritage Live. You've come this far. Say 1500, or I'll say fair warning on the phones with Ben's bidder at 1400. 1400, Ben. 7531. Thank you. Lot 126. What do we have? Lots of interest here. I've got 15,000. Who will say 16? At 15, looking for 16,000 next. We have our Chinese cloisonne enameled and gilt bronze tripod sensor and cover. And I've got Izzy on the phones at 16 and 17,000 with my advanced bidder who will say 18. At 17, 18,000 now with Izzy who will say 19. 18,000 has it. On the phones, it's against you online. I need 19 to advance. Exquisite example of the cloisonne technique. At 18,000, it's on the phones with Izzy's bidder. It's against you all online. It's against the rest of the phones. Jump back in. Stunning craftsmanship here. Stunning dragon form handles crafted with 5 claws. A symbol reserved for the emperor. Who will say 19,000? At 18, with Izzy's phone bidder. Against you all online. Against the rest of the phones. Let's go for 19,000 or use that cut bid. Advance us to 18,500. And I have that cut 18,500. Heritage Live 1900. 19,000. Who will say 20? 20,000 with Izzy back on the phones. I need 22 next. At 20,000 with Izzy's phone bidder. It's against you online once more. I need 22,000 Heritage Live. So come back in. Say 22,000 or use that cut. We'll go to 21. 20,000 with Izzy on the phones. Still need that 22,000 Heritage Live. Let's advance. Don't miss this opportunity. Say 22,000. 22,000. Who will say 24? At 22,000, view online. Izzy says 24,000 on the phones. Who will say 26? At 24,000, it's against you online once more. On our phones, I need 26,000 Heritage Live. Come back in. Give it one more. 26,000 Heritage Live. Izzy, will you say 28? 28,000 back with Izzy, who will say 30. 28,000 has it on the phones. Heritage Live. It's with Izzy. It's not yours online. I need 30,000 to advance. Come this far, Heritage Live. 30,000 Heritage Live. Izzy, let's say 32. 30,000. 32,000 back on the phones. Let's go for 34. 32,000. With Izzy's bidder on the phone. Heritage Live, it's against you once more. Will you say 34,000? 32. Advances to 34. I would accept that cut bid to 33,000.
34.
34,000 it is. Heritage Live, let's go 36. 34,000 online. 36 back with Izzy. Will you say 38? Heritage Live. 36,000 on the phones. I need 38. Heritage Live, let's give it one more. Let's say 38,000. Let's advance. At 36, 38,000 Heritage Live. Izzy, will you say 40? 38,000 online. 40,000 back with Izzy on the phones. Heritage Live, let's say 42. 40,000. Looking for 42 next. Heritage Live, let's give it one more. Let's advance. Let's say 42,000. Why not? At 40,000. On the phones, against you all online, against all the rest of the phones. Izzy's bid right now at 40,000. 42 Heritage Live. Izzy, will you say 44? 42,000. I would accept that cut bid to 43,000. I wouldn't give up now. At 42, 43,000 on the phones with Izzy. Heritage Live, let's say 44. 43,000. We're on that cut bid. It has to be 44,000 to advance. So Heritage Live, what do you say to 44,000? 43. I can sell it, and I will. unless I see that advance to 44,000 exactly, Heritage Live. Come back in. 44,000, Heritage Live. Who will say 46? At 44,000, it's with you online. I need 46,000 next. I would accept it in a new place. I would accept it on the internet. If you have a cut left, now's the time to jump in. At 44,000, I can sell it, and I will unless I see 46,000. We're all sure. Last chance at 44,000 on Heritage Live. Izzy, are you positive? Last chance at 44,000. Well, now we're thinking at 44,000. It's only 2,000 more. Why not? At 44, looking for 46 next. Last chance at 44. Unless I see that 46. What do we think, Izzy? We're thinking about it. We know what an opportunity this is. Heritage Live, you know as well. At 44,000, fair warning. 44,000, Heritage Live. 7123. Congratulations, and thank you all to our phone bidders this afternoon. Lot 127, what do we have? Let's go 1,500, Heritage Live. Jump back in at 1,500. Let's advance. We have our Cinnabar lacquer box here, Qing Dynasty from the Keston Band collection. Come back in at 1,500. Bid 15, Heritage Live. Jump back in. Beautiful Cinnabar lacquer example. I need 1,500 to advance, so let's give it one more. Jump in at 1,500. Get involved, Heritage Live. Unless I see that 1,500, I will have to say fair warning. Last chance. All right, this one will be in the post-auction buy section at ha.com. Lot 128, what do we have? 1,400 is bid here. 19,000 even better. Let's go 20, 20,000, 22, go 24. At 22,000, say 24, Heritage Live. We have our overlaid glass tripod sensor. I need 24,000. At 22,000, it's with you online. Who will say 24? 22. Looking for 24. 24,000, Heritage Live. Say 26. 24,000 has it. I need 26 to advance, or that cut bid at 25. 24,000 is with you, Heritage Live. Looking for 26,000 next. 10 long mark here, and from the collection of Sal Monteleone, and I've got 25 on the cut bid. Yes, on the phone, still looking for 26. At 25,000, I need 26 next. Don't let them cut you out, Heritage Live. 26 on the phones with Megan now. Who will say 28? 26,000 is bid. 28 is next. Who will be first to say 28,000? At 26,000, it's on the phones with Megan. 27 on the cut, back with Heritage Live. Who will say 28? At 27,000, it's with you online, against you on the phones. Bid 28 to advance. 28,000 with Xenia on the phones, looking for 30 next. 28,000 with Xenia's phone bidder. I need 30,000 next. If you still have a cut, I would still accept it. 30,000 with Megan on the phone. So let's go 32. 30,000 is bid. Xenia, what do you say to 32? 30,000. Megan Ma's phone bidder. I need 32,000 to advance. Heritage Live. What do you say to 32? 30,000. 32,000 with Xenia on the phones. Megan, what do you say to 34? 32,000 has it. Looking for 34 next. Let's bid 34,000. Heritage Live, I would accept that 34,000 from you as well. 32. Looking for 34. 34,000, Heritage Live. Thank you. Xenia, will you say 36? 34. With you online, Heritage Live. I need 36,000 next. Or that cut at 35. At 34. Who will be first to say 36? Be two of you thinking about it. At 34,000. Say 36. Let's advance. 36,000 with Megan on the phones. Heritage Live, let's say 38. 36,000 is bid. Who will be first to 38? Heritage Live, what do you say?
38.
They say 38,000, looking for 40 now. 38,000 with you, Heritage Live. Let's come back in. Let's say 40. 38. Say 40,000. What do we think for 40,000? Let's advance. With Heritage Live, it's against you all on the phones. Come back in. Let's say 40. 40,000. Back with Xenia's phone bidder. Who will say 42? 40,000 has it on the phones. Heritage Live, it's against you once more. I need 42. Come back in. With Xenia Amaya's phone bidder here at Heritage Auctions, I need 42,000 to continue. Who will it be? 40,000. Let's say 42, Heritage Live, come back in. You come this far. Say 42,000. Advance us. 42,000 with Megan Ma on the phones. Who will say 44? 42,000 on the phones once more. Against you, Xenia. It's against you, Heritage Live. Let's make it 44,000. 42. I can sell it, absolutely, and I will, but I want to see 44,000. We don't want to miss this opportunity, Xenia. We don't want to miss this opportunity, Heritage Live. So let's say 44. At 42,000, it's on the phones with Megan Ma. It's against you all online, against you all on the phones. Let's say 44,000. Let's advance once more. Our last chance at 42,000, unless I see that advance to 44. You're absolutely sure. Rebecca, what do you say to 44? At 42,000, come back in at 44. Or if we're absolutely sure, last chance to everyone online, and on everyone on the phones who isn't Megan, fair warning at 42,000. 42,000, Megan. 7514. Thank you. And thank you to our other phone bidders as well, and to Heritage Live. Lot 129. What do we have? Looking for 10,000 to start off, and 10,000 I have here with Aaron online. Let's say 11. At 10,000, bid 11, come back in at 11,000. Let's advance. 11,000. I took Rebecca's first with her many phones. At 11,000, looking for 12. 11,000 has it with Rebecca Campbell on the phones. I need 12,000. 12,000, I have bins. Let's go for 13. At 12,000, bid 13,000 next. At 12, looking for 13, our Wang Wali low table. 13,000 back with Rebecca Campbell, who will say 14. 13,000, say 14. 14, thank you. With Ben's phone bidder, I need 15. 14,000, looking for 15 next. 15,000 back with Rebecca Campbell, who will say 16. 15, it's with Rebecca's phone bidder. I need 16,000 to advance. 16, thank you, Ben. I need 17 now. Rebecca, it's against you. I need 17,000. At 16, it's with Ben's phone bidder. I need 17 to advance, or that cut at 16,500. 17,000 now with Megan, who will say 18. 17,000 is bid, looking for 18. It's with Megan Ma on the phones. I need 18,000. 18,000 back with Ben. Thank you. Megan, will you say 19? At 18,000, looking for 19. What did we say to 19,000? 19,000 with Megan Ma. Ben, will you say 20? At 19, looking for 20,000 to advance. 19,000 has it. It's on the phones. Heritage Live, you can jump in at 20 as well. At 19. On the phones, it's against you all online. Then what do you say to 20? With Megan Ma on the phones. Here at Heritage Auctions, I need 20,000 to advance, or that cut at 19,500. At 19. Thinking about 20. I can sell it to Megan at 19, and I will, unless I see that 20,000. What do we say? Let's advance. Or I'll say, fair warning. Last chance at 19,000 on the phones with Megan. 19,000. And we are number, what was that? 7513. Thank you all very much. All right, lot number 130. What do we have? 2,300, 3,200, even better. But a prior 32, 34. Now let's go 36. At 3,600, let's make it 37, 38. Say 4,000. Our Chinese marble inset table screen. I'm at 4,000 now. Say 42. 42, bid 44. 42, 4,400 now. Say 46. 44 has it, bid 46. Heritage Live, let's come back in. Let's advance. Take us to 4,600, or use that cut. Show me 45. 46 in a new place here with Aaron. I need 48 now. At 48, Heritage Live, go for 5. 4,800 has it back on Heritage Live. It's against you everywhere else on the internet. Say 5,000. At 48, looking for 5, or use that cut. Show me 49. 5,000 with Aaron, who will say 55. 55, Heritage Live, looking for 6 next. 55, bid 6. Heritage Live, let's come back in at 6,000. Let's advance. At 55, it's with you online. Go for 6,000. Jump back in. It's on Heritage Live now. Against you everywhere else on the internet. Go for 6. Advance us once more, or I'll say, fair warning. You're absolutely sure. At 5,500 on Heritage Live, 5,500, we'll take it.
7127.
7127, thank you. At 131, what do we have?
1,000.
950, 1,000 now, 1,100 with my advanced bidder, who will say 12. At 11, looking for 1,200, 12, Heritage Live, 1,300 now, say 14. At 13, bid 14, let's advance. We have our Chinese bronze Lujuan form incense burner here, Ming Dynasty. Go for 1,400. 1450 on the cut, looking for 1,500. At 1,450, I need 1,500 Heritage Live. Already on the cut, it has to be 15. So jump back in. Say 1,500. Don't let them cut you out. Let's advance. Say 1,500. Let's give it one more Heritage Live. It's with you online. 1,500 now. Say 16. At 15, bid 16. Come back in. It's 1,600. 16 now. Say 17. At 16, looking for 1,700. Give it one more Heritage Live. Take us to 1,700. If you still have that cut bid, I'd use it now, but we're going all the way. I have 1,700. Go for 18. 17 is bid. Go for 18. Give it one more Heritage Live. Show me 19. Excuse me. Yeah, 18. There we go. Now I'm looking for 1,900. At 18, bid 19 next Heritage Live. Advance us. At 18, still with you, all online. I need 1,900 or that cut if you still have one left. Or at 1,800, unless I see that advance, I'll say fair warning. 1,900, say 2,000. 19, who will say 2? Heritage Live, come back in at 2,000. 1,900 has it, looking for 2,000. Give it one more. 2,000, Heritage Live, say 22. 22, let's bid 24. 22, 24 is next. Come back in at 2,400. Let's advance. Heritage Live, show me 24. We use that cut, we'll go to 23. Or I'll say, 24. Fair warning, I've got 24 now, so I won't. Let's go 26. At 2,400, say 26, Heritage Live. Get those bids in. If that was you at 22, come back in. 26. You have to fight for this one. 2,600 now, say 28. 26, bid 28. Let's give it one more. Heritage Live, you've come this far. Don't give up now. Say 2,800 or use that cut. Let's go to 27. 28 it is. Who will say 3,000? 2,800, say 3. Take us there, Heritage Live, bid 3,000. Let's advance. Go for 3,000. Give it one more for the incense burner, Ming Dynasty. Say 3,000, Heritage Live, or I'll say fair warning at 2,800. 2,800, Heritage Live. 7139. Thank you. At 132, what do we have? 525, 1,000, even better, and 1,100 with my advanced bidder. Let's say 12. At 11, looking for 12. 1,200 now, 13 still here with me. Go for 14. 1,400, 15 with my advanced bidder still. 16, 1,700, go for 18. 18, 1,900 now, say 2,000. At 1,900, 2,000, 22 still with my advanced bidder. Who will say 24? At 22, 24 online, but a prior 24 Heritage Live, so come back in. Let's say 26. At 2,400, it's still with my advanced bidder. It's against you online. Say 26. Jump back in or use that cut bid. Show me 25 for our carved burl wood low table here from the Nelkin collection. Say 26. Advance us, Heritage Live. Or with my advanced bidder at 2,400, I will say fair warning. Last chance. You're at 24, 25 on the cut. Heritage Live, 26 answers. Who will say 28? 2,600. Back with you online. Say 28, Heritage Live. Let's give it one more. Let's advance. Say 2,800. Beautiful burlwood low table. I need 28 or that cut. If you still have one left, I would accept it to 27. Or I'll say fair warning. Last chance at 2,600. 2,600, Heritage Live. 7140. Thank you. And with that, I hand you back over to Megan for a little while longer, and I'll be back a little bit later on. Thank you.
Thank you, Peyton. Now we're on 133. It's a pair of Chinese carved reticulated gilt wood panels on stand. 鎏金木雕插平一对. It is very rare to see this much work done on a pair and relatively in good condition, and each has been dated and signed. What do we have on this lot? 2,300, 24, 34, 4,000, 44, 46, go 48 is the bid. 5,000, go 55. 5,000 is the bid. Go 55, 6,000,
65.
65, and I'm out. Go 7,000 is the bid.
75.
75, go 8.
8.
8,000 is the bid. Looking for 85.
85.
85.
9,000.
9,000, go 95.
95. 10,000.
10,000, go 11.
11. 12.
And 12, go
13.
13. Looking for 14. 14 on the phone, go 15. 14,000 is the bid on the phone, looking for 15. 15 back online, go 16. 16 on the phone with Ben, go 17. 16, 17 with Ben on the phone. Looking for 18. 18 is the bid against you. 19 is the bid. Go 20. 20 is the bid. Go 22. 21,000 is the bid. Go 22. 22. Still strong. Go 24. 24 is the bid. 26, still strong. Go 28. 28,000 is the bid. Looking for 30. Or 29. And fair warning at 28,000. If no more, congratulations, 28,000. 7, 5, 3, 1. And 134 is a Chinese blue ground embroidered silk dragon robe, 19th century. And what do we have? We're looking for 1,500. Looking for 1,500 anywhere. And fair warning, if no more, this will be available online. 35 is a Chinese blue silk brocade dragon robe Qing dynasty. What do we have? We have 500, looking for 550. 1,100, that's a much better start. Go 12. 1,100 is the bid, go 1,200. 1,100 is the bid online against your Heritage Life, go 12. And a fair warning at 1,100, if no more. 1,100. 801 and 136 is a Chinese blue ground embroidered silk ladies robe. And what do we have? We are looking for 1,000. We're looking for the opening bid of $1,000. And fair warning, if no more, this robe will be available. And with that, I will turn the podium shortly to Mr. Dishley.
Thank you, Megan. She'll be back. She's been called to the phones for a short bit, so I'll be up here for 10 or 15 lots. Nice job. Now I understand why you wanted to sell that beautiful carved panel. That was a beauty. That was a beauty. All right, let's continue, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 137 this afternoon is the large Chinese embroidered Kesi silk Immortal's birthday hanging panel. What a beautiful panel. Lovely garden scene. Definitely a landscape. 78 by 40 inches. Let's start the bidding here at 3,000. Come in at 3,000 Heritage Live. Look at this. It's a beauty, a beauty. How about it at $3,000? Hanging panel at 3,000. We need 3,000 today. Lots of blessings of health and happiness, part of the symbolism in this beautiful hanging panel. Do I hear 3,000? We need 3,000 to sell it? Yes, no? Fair warning. All right, we'll see us later on that one, and that takes us to 138. The manner of Zhao Boju landscape that you see here. And we'll open this one at only 1,000. 1,000 for this lovely landscape. Do I hear 1,000 today for the landscape? For the ink and color on silk, 1,000. Shall we say 1,000? Yes, sir. Gentleman's bid, go 11. Heritage Live, do you want to come in at 11? We have a bid at 1,000, go 11. Anyone at 1,100? Shall we advance? Fair warning. Thank you, sir. At 1,000, that was bidder 100. Appreciate it. All right, going on to 139. Manner of Shishen, and I apologize if I am mispronouncing, a silk fan landscape scene, sublime scene there, really elegant. And we'll open the bidding here at 1,000 we have, 1,011 against you. And the order's out, go 12. Come in at 1,200, we have 11, go 12. 11 for the fan. Beautiful landscape scene on this example, go 12. Do we advance this ink on silk at 1,200? Yes, no, at 1,200. Fair warning. Your bidder, Heritage Live, at 1,100.
7141.
7141, 140. Huayan and the bird and flower. 72 by 31 inches. Another nice example. And we'll open the bid at, how about 10,000? For this gorgeous example, go $10,000. Inscribed, signed, and with red seals. All right, how about 10,000 today for this lovely example? Do I have anybody coming in at 10,000? We need 10,000 today to sell this lovely, lovely example. Anyone? Look at the bird. It's so beautifully painted. 10,000. Yes, no? Fair warning. All right, well, that is a pass, but that takes us on to 141. Yanhua Sheng, and this is a hand scroll with 2 red seals. That you see 4 images there, but it is one long scroll, 12-inch by 176 inches. Talk about a landscape. That is a panorama, and we'll open at 4,000. Shall we say 4,000 for this beauty? 4,000 for the landscape scroll. At 4,000, we need 4,000 today at 4. Need a big long wall at 4,000, about 15 feet long. 4,000 anywhere at 4,000. Yes, no, at 4,000. Okay, same as the last, taking us to 142 after Zhanzhai. And for the bamboo ink portraying beautiful bamboo, this hanging scroll, shall we say 5,000? Shall we say 5,000 today? Take this home at 5,000. I need 5,000 bid for this lovely scroll at 5,000. Yes, no, at 5,000. So anywhere at 5,000. Okay, see us later. 143. There it is, Chinese school. Beautiful ink and color on paper. This is 82 by 41. I love the red in that, the red color. Also from the collection of, I believe it's Eric Wider of Wider Health and Fitness. All right, this 82 by 41 example, only 1,000. 1,000 bid, go 11. 1,000 starts it off, 11 to advance. It is 82 by 41. Beautiful ink and color. 11, the gentleman. 11 against you, Heritage Live, go 12. Take us to 1,200. Do I have 1,200? I have 11 to go 12. 11 to 12. 12, 12, 12, anywhere at 1,200. Shall we advance to 11 to 1,200? Fair warning. Goodbye. Bidder 100 at 1,100. And 144, attributed to Wen Buren. And we'll open the bidding. Again, this is a beautiful scroll. It is 288 inches long, the scroll, a true landscape, and a beautiful example here. Start us off at $12,000. 12,000 bid, go 13. Heritage Live at 12. I'll take it to 13,000 now. Are the phones live? Anyone at 13,000? Anyone else at 12,000? Can also cut. Looking for 13 though. Anyone advancing to 13,000? Beautiful scroll here, 288 inches. Go 13,000. A little more at 13,000. Fair warning. Selling Heritage Live at 12,000. 7121. Thank you. 145. Attributed to Dashien. This is from the Ruth Nelkin estate. Some beautiful collection that we're so enjoying selling. And the this example, I opened the bid at only 350.
3,600.
3,600 bid and 42 here. At 42 here. Oh wait, you oh, thank you. Your
42, 44.
get one in, Rebecca. 46. Or you can jump the bid.
46, 48.
Keep going, Heritage Live. We're at 48, go 5,000. Go to 5 now. Round us up, 5 bid. Thank you. 6. Go to 6,000. 6 bid, 65, go 7. Looking at the phones as well. Looking for, thank you both. Go 8,000. Go to 8,000 bid. 85, still going. Go 9,000. Make us 9,000. The bid go 95. We're at 9,000. We've slowed down a little. They can come in now at 95. Shall we advance to 9,500?
95.
95, new bidder, or maybe not. 95, thank you. Go 10,000. Take us to 10,000. Give it to Dachien, 10,000 bid, go 11. To 11. They're thinking about, they're doing the math. Go to 11,000. 10 the bid, 11 to advance. Thank you very much. Thank you, bidder. 11, keep going, Heritage Live. Phones are out. It's all the actions with you now, Heritage Live. Take us to 12,000. For Day Lily, 12,000. Beautifully painted. Go to 12,000. I have 11. Shall I advance to 12,000? Are we all through? All done. Fair warning. Emily at 11,000.
7142.
7142. Thank you all. And 146. Again, another example attributed to Dachien. And this is also from the Nelkin estate. The bidding is at 250.
32.
How about 3,200? That's jumping a bid. Multiple bids. 32, go 34.
34, 36.
Thank you, Heritage Live. Keep going. I'll take 30, 38. 38. Anyone else on the phones? Looking for 4,000. Heritage Live, come back in at 4,000. We have 38 with you, 4,000 in the room. Thank you, sir. Go to 42.
42.
42 against. Go 44. 42 to 44. You've been very patient. I'll wait as long as you need. Go 44. Any advance of 42 to 44 for this example. 42 to 44. Anyone, Heritage Live, anyone else at 4,400? We're selling, if not, at 42. Fair warning. Sold at 4,200.
7141.
Thank you. 7141. 147. Attributed to Yun Zhang. This is signed with 2 red seals. And let's open this example. We have 700. Do we need 750? Thank you. 750, anyone? We need 750 to sell this lovely example. Do I have 750? Who will be first? It's 750. Get us started at $750. Come in at 750. Anyone at 750? I need 750 to sell it today. Yes, no, it's 750. Okay, it's still available, and that goes to 148, attributed to Song Wenji. And again, excuse my pronunciation, a beautiful landscape, these hillside communities, and we'll open the bid at only 1,000. Go to 1,000 for this beautiful ink and color on paper framed and glazed, 23 by 17. How about 1,000? A gift for somebody at 1,000. 1,000, thank you, sir, go 11. 1,000 bids say 11. Do I hear 1,100? Anyone else at 1,100? Fair warning, if not, I'm selling on the maiden bid. Last chance. Thank you, sir. 1,000, bidder 100. 149 is a Chinese school ink in color. Cherries, there it is. Delightful. And for cherries, we'll start the bidding at 1,500. Thank you. 15 to 16. 15 to 16. Who's hungry? 15 to 16. Do I hear 16 to advance? We're at 1,500. For the lovely ink cherries, 15 to 16. Any advance to 1,600? Yes, no. Fair warning. All right, the order bid has it at 50. In time, under the wire. 1,600, and the order's out. Well played. Anyone new at 17 today? Anyone else? 1,700. Fair warning. Heritage Live gets it at 1,600.
7142.
7142. And with that, I'll turn you back over to wonderful Megan Ma. Thank you.
And I'm back. 150. Oh, 好年 snail and banana leaf ink and color on paper. Perfect provenance on this one is from the collection of Patricia W. and Admiral James Benjamin Linder. The Linder is the last commander of U.S. Taiwan Defense Command. And this painting was a gift from President Jiang Jingguo to Linder back then as a parting gift when the U.S. Army left Taiwan. And what do we have on this one? We have 2024 is the bid. Go 26. 2,400 is the bid. Go 26. And I will fair warning 26 and 28 just in time. Under the wire. Go 3,000. Take us to an even 3,000. 2,800 is still the bid with Heritage Life. Go 3,000. And I'm going to fair warning at 2,800. If no more.
3,000.
3,032 just in time. Go 34. 32 is the bid. Go 34. 3,200 is the bid with Heritage Life and advance us to 34. Otherwise, I'm going to fair warning at 3,200, if no more, and 3,200.
7143.
151 is a Chinese school Mandarin ducks ink and color on silk, framed and glazed. 绢本设色鸳鸯镜面立轴. What do we have? We are looking for 1,000, and here it is. Looking for 11. 1,000 is the bid. Looking for 1,100. 1,000 is the bid. Take us to 11. And a fair warning at 1,000, if no more. Very good in old painting, and it's not a good time to hesitate. If no more, fair warning, and 1,000.
7144.
And into our Buddhist and Tanka section, 152, a Tibetan Tanka of the Mandela, 15th century. What do we have here? We're looking for 2,000. We are looking for 2,000 for this 15th century, very well painted Tanka. And fair warning, if no more, this Tanka will be available online. 153 is another Tibetan painted Tanka with 5 aspects of pet heart, 19th century. And what do we have? We have 1,000, 26,000, but 28 with me. Go 3,000. 23,000, but 32 with me. Go 3,400. 3,200 is the bit. 34, but 36 with me. Go 38.
38.
38, but 4,000 with me.
42.
42, but 44 with me. Go 46.
46.
But 48 with me.
5,000.
But I have a prior 5,000. Go 55.
55.
55, and you're in. I'm out. Go 6,000. 5,500 is the bid with you. Go 6. And a fair warning at 5,500, if no more. 5,500.
7145.
7145. Thank you. 156 is a very 154. I'm sorry. 154, a Tibetan painted tanka with Buddha Shakyamuni, 19th century, and we have a lot of interest in this one. What do we have? 4,000 is a much better start. I like the way you bid it up. 4,200 is the bid. With me on the walk. Go 44. 44, but 46 with me.
48.
48, but 5,000 with me. Go 55 is the bid, but 6,000 with me. Go 65. 65, but 7,000 with me. 75, but 8,000 with me. 8,000 is the bid with me on the block against all of you. Go 8,500. And I'm going to fair warning at 8,000, if no more. 8,000 to the book. 155 is a group of 2 Tibetan tankas, and we are looking for 500.
500.
500 is the bid. Go 550. 500 is the bid. Online with you, Heritage Life. Go 550. And a fair warning at 500, if no more. 500 to you.
7107.
7 and 156. Now we're finally on 156. There's another group of 2 Tibetan tankas. And what do we have here? We have 310, 320. Go 340. 320 is the bid with you. Go 340.
340.
340. Go 60. And I will fair warning at
360.
Here we go. 360 is the bid. Looking for 380. It's all you, Heritage Life. Come back in at 380. And a fair warning at 360, if no more. 360.
7146.
157 is a Tibetan painted tanka of Arha surrounded by bodhisattvas. What do we have on this one? We are looking for 500. 500 is the bid. 550 on another third-party platform. 600, go 650. 650, 700.
750.
And 750, finally, Heritage Live. Go 800 is the bid. 850, go 9.
900.
900, go 950. 950. Take us to 1,000. 950 is a bid. Take us to 1,000. And a fair warning at 950, if no more. 950. $158 is a Tibetan painted tanka, 19th century. And what do we have? We are looking for 500. We're looking for $500 for this well-painted 19th century tanka. And I will fair warning at 500, if no more. And this tanka will be available on AJ.com. 159 is a Tibetan framed tanka of Manjushri. What do we have here? We are also looking for 500. $500 anywhere I can take. And I will fair warning. This tanka will also be online. 160 is a group of 4 Tibetan carved bone apron ornaments, 18th century or earlier, from the collection of Dr. and Mrs. Gerald B. and Carolyn Foster, acquired prior to 1974. Long line. We have 1,000. Go 10, 50, 11. Go 12. 12 is the bid, but prior 1,300 is the bid. 14 on the phone. Go 15. 15 is the bid. Online. Go 17. 16. 16 is the bid on the phone. 17 online. 18 is the bid on the phone. Still strong. Looking for 19. 19 back online. Go 2,000. 2,000 is the bid on the phone. Go 2,200. 22 online against you. Go 24. 22,000 is the bid on Heritage Life. Go 2,400. And our fair warning at 2,200 is no more. 2,200. 161 is this very fine Tibetan polychromed wood chest, 18th to 19th century. Very nice size. And we have 1650 with me on the block. Go 17. 1650 is the bid. With me on the block, go 1,700. Otherwise, I'm going to fair warning at $1,650, if no more. 1,650 to the book. 162 is a group of 5 Tibetan gilt bronze heads on stands. And we have 500. Go 550. 550 is a bit on the phone, but a prior 600 I'll take on the phone. 650. 700. 750. 8. 850 is the bid. 9,000. We have a jump. 1,100. 12. 13. 13 is already bid online. Go 14 is the bid. 15 is the bid. 15 is the bid online, and 16 still strong. It's all you. 18. Go 2,000. 1900. And I'll fair warning at 19, if no more, 2000 in time. Go 22. 2000 is the bid. Go 2200. Fair warning at 2000. 2000. 6801. 163 is a group of 2 Tibetan repoussé metal and copper traveling shrines. And we have 500. Go 550. 500 is the bid. With me on the block. Go 550. Fair warning on 500. If no more. 500 to the book. 164 is a very nice Chinese gilt bronze Buddha Ming Dynasty from the collection of Sal Monteleone and also acquired from E.J. Frankel. We have 1,000 with me on the block. Go 22. That's a much better start. Go 24. 2200 is a bit with you. Go 2400. And I will fair warning at 2200, if no more. 2200.
7148.
48. 165 is a Sino-Tibetan gilt bronze Tara from the collection of Dr. John Ross, 18th century. And what do we have? We are looking for 500, and that's the bid. 556. Go 650 is the bid. 650 already bid. Go 7. 7 is the bid online. 750 on the phone. 800 online against you. Go 850. 850 is the bid.
900.
And 900, still strong on Heritage Life. 1,000, we have a jump. Go 11. 1,000 is the bid on the phone. Go 1,100. And I will fair warning at 1,000, 1,100 in the room. Are you bidding? 1,100 in the room. Go 12. 12 on the phone. Looking for 1,300. And I will fair warning at 1,200. If no more, 1,200 to the phone. 7537. Thank you. 166 is a Tibetan gilt bronze figure of a deity. And it is also from the private collection of Dr. John Ross. What do we have? We are looking for 1,500. Very delicate gilding on this piece, and only 1,500. 1,500 anywhere I can take. And fair warning, we'll see you online. 167 is a Sino-Tibetan gilt bronze figure of Mahakala Qing Dynasty. We have a lot of interest on this one. What do we have? 3,400. That's a much better start.
36.
And 36, 38, go 4.
4,000.
4,000, go 42. 4,000 is the bid. Go 4,200. 4,000 is the bid. Looking for 42. And I will fair warning at 4,000. If no more, 4,000.
7149.
7149. 168 is a Tibetan carved black stone Sili Jambala, 17th century. And what do we have? We have 750. Looking for 800.
800.
800 is a bit, but 850 with me.
900.
900, 950 with me.
1,000.
1,000, 11 with me.
12.
12, 13 with me.
14.
14, 15 with me.
16.
16, and I'm out. 1,600 with you online. Go 1,700. 1,600 is a bit with Heritage Life. Go 17. And I will fair warning at 1,600. If no more, 1,600.
7147.
7147. And 169 is a Burmese copper alloy of seated Buddha Shakyamuni, 18th century. This one has a lot of publication, exhibition, good provenance, also from the collection of John Ross. And what do we have on this one? We have 43 and 44. Go 46. 46 is the bid on the phone, and 48 with me on block. But I have a prior 5,000. 55, and you're the higher bidder. Go 6,000. 55 is the bid on the phone. Go 6,000. 6,000 with Heritage Life. 65 back on the phone. Go 7,000. 6,500 is the bid on the phone, but 7,000 still strong. Go 75. 75 back on the phone. Go 8. And come back in Heritage Life at 8,000. It is now 7,500 against you on the phone. And I will fair warning at 7,500. If no more, 75.
7506.
7506. Thank you. $170 is a Burmese terracotta head of Buddha, 19th century. We have 650 with me on the block. 700. Go 750.
750.
750 and 800. Go 850.
850.
850. Go 9. 850 is the bid. Looking for 900. And I will fair warning at 850. If no more, 850.
7149.
149. 171 is a pair of Thai carved wood dancers. We are looking for 300. 300 is the bid. Goes 320. 300 is the bid. Goes 320. And I will fair warning at $300. If no more, 300 to 6801. 172 is a Thai bronze figure of Thai bronze figure, 19th century. I'm not gonna even try to pronounce that. We are looking for 400. 400 is a bit online. Go 420. 420 on the phone. Go 440. 420 is the bid on the phone against everyone else. Go 440. 420 is the bid. Go 440. And I will fair warning at 420. If no more, 420. Congratulations. And 7506. 173 is a Thai gilt bronze figure group seated Buddha with monkey and elephant. We're looking for 500. 5 on the phone. Thank you. Looking for 550. 500 is the bid on the phone. Go 550. And I will fair warning at 500. If no more. 500. 7506. And 174 is another of our highlights in this Buddhist section, a Thai gilt bronze walking Buddha Shakyamuni. Also from the collection of Dr. John Ross with very ample exhibition and literature history. And we have 4,100, 6,000. Here we go. 6,000 is the bid online with Heritage Life. 65. But prior 65. Go 7. 7 is the bid on the phone. Go 75. 75 so strong. Heritage Life. Go 8. 8 on the phone.
85.
85 still strong. 9,000 is the bid on the phone.
95.
But 95 back to Heritage Life. 10 is the bid on the phone. Go 11. 11 is the bid.
12.
But 12 also on Heritage Life. Go 13.
13.
She just beat you by 1 second, but 14. We're looking for 15. 15, finally on the phone.
16.
But 60 is still strong online. Go 17. 17 is the bid.
18.
But 18 is still strong online. Looking for 19 or 18.5. 18.5. Looking for 19.
19.
19 back online. 19,000 is the bid on Heritage Life. Looking for 20. And I will fair warning at 19,000, if no more. 19,000, congratulations.
7150.
175 is a Laotian bronze standing figure of Buddha calling for rain. We have 925 with me on block. 950 with Xenia. Go 1,000.
You have 1,000 on the book.
But I have 1,000 on the book. 11, but I have a prior 11. 12, and I'm out. Go 13. 13 with Xenia. 14 with Rebecca. But back to Xenia at 15. 16, Rebecca. Wait, I think we're at 16 with Rebecca, right? 16 with Rebecca, go 17. 17, back to Xenia. 18 is the bid with Rebecca. 1,800 still with Rebecca, go 19. 1,850, go 19. 19 still with Rebecca, so strong. Looking for 2,000 anywhere. Otherwise, I'm gonna fair warning at 1900. If no more, 1900. 7506. And 176 is a Gandharian style gracious figure of Buddha, 4th century. And what do we have on this one? We have 1700 is a much better star. Go 18. 18. 19. 2000. 22. 24. 26. Go 28. 2600. 28. 2800 is a bit with Heritage Life. Go 3. And I'm gonna fair warning at 2800. If no more. 2800.
7151.
7151. 177 is a Laotian copper alloy standing Buddha, 19th century, massive size. And we have 900 with me on the block. Go 1050. Go 11.
You have 11 on the book.
And I have 11 on the book. Go 12. 12 is a bit on the phone. Go 13. 12 on the phone. Go 13.
13.
1300 online. Go 1400. 14, so strong on the phone. 15 on third party platform. Go 16. 16, just bit you by 1 second. Go 17. 1600 is a bit online with Heritage Live. Go 17. 1650, still looking for 17. 1650 on the phone. Go 1700. And I will fair warning at 17, just in time. Go 18. 18 on the phone. 1800 is the bit on the phone. Go 19. And I will fair warning at 1800. If no more. 1800. 7506. Congratulations. And 178 is a Khmer style bronze Buddha sheltered by a Naga. And we have 550. 1400 is much better. So 2400. And I have 26. 28 is the bid. 2800 is the bid on third party platform. Against you, Heritage Life. Go 3000. 2800 is the bid. Against you, go 3000. And our fair warning at 2800, if no more. 2800 to 6801. 179 is a very interesting Nepalese brass altarpiece, 18th to 19th century. We have 2500 with me on the block, 26, but 28 on the block, 3000, 32 on the block,
34.
34, 36 with me,
38.
38, 4000 with me,
42.
44 with me,
46.
48 with me,
5.
55 with me,
6.
65 with me,
7.
75. Still with me on the block.
8.
8,000. 85 with me. 8,500 is the bid with me on the block against you, Heritage Live.
9,000.
9,000, but I have a prior 9,000. Go 95.
95.
95, and I'm out. 9,500 is your bid. Go 10,000. 9,500 is the bid on Heritage Live. Go 10,000. And I will fair warning at 9,500. If no more,
10,000.
10,000 in time. Go 11. 10,000 is the bid. Go 11,000. And I will fair warning at 10,000. 10,000.
7152.
7152. Congratulations. 180 is a Nepalese Hearthstone stele of Vishnu, 16th or 17th century. We have 525 on the book. 550, but 600 with me on the block. No? Oh. But 600.
650.
650. Go 7. 650 is the bid. Go 700. 650 with you, Heritage Life. Take us to 700.
7.
7. Go 750 is the bid. Go 8. 750 is the bid. Go 800. And I will fair warning at 750 if we're all done.
775.
775, but 800, so strong. 800, it's all you, Heritage Life. Go 850.
850.
850
900.
and 900. Go 950. 900 is the bid, looking for 950. And I will fair warning at 900.
950.
950. 1,000 just in time. Go 11. 1,000 is the bid. Go 1,100. And I will fair warning at 1,000. If no more,
1100.
1,100
1200.
on time and 12. Go 13. 1,200 on Heritage Life. Go 13. Fair warning at 12. 1,200.
7108.
7108. 181 is a Nepalese bronze oil lamp, and we're looking for 400.
400.
400 is the bid. Go 420. 400 is the bid. Go 20. And I'm going to fair warning at 400. If no more, 400.
7108.
7108. Congratulations. 182 is a Nepalese carved stone figural group. 18th or 19th century. Great provenance here, and we're looking for 5. 500 on third party platform. Go 550. 550 is the bid on the phone, but 6 still strong. Go 650. 50 is the bid. Go 7. 650 is the bid on the phone. Go 700. And our fair warning at 650. 650.
7506.
7506. Congratulations. 183 is a Naples copper lion form mask, 18th century, and we have 400 with me on the block. Go 420.
420.
420 online first. 440 with me. 460, but 80 with me on the block. 5, but I have prior 5.
550.
550, and I'm out. Go 600. 550 is the bid with Heritage Live. Go 600.
600.
600.
650.
650. Keep it going. 650 is the bid on Heritage Live. 700. Go 50.
750.
750. Looking for it. 750 is the bid. Looking for 800.
800.
800 in time. Go 50.
850.
850. Go 9. And I will fair warning at 850.
900.
900
950.
and 50. Go 1000. 950 is the bid. Go 1000. And I will fair warning at 950. If no more, 950.
7147.
7147. 184 is a Naples carved black stone figure group. 19th century, and we have 410 on the block. Go 420. 420 is the bid. 440 on the block. 460, and I'm out. Go 480. 480 on third party platform. Go 5. 500 is the bid. It's all third party. Come in at 550 Heritage Live. 500 is the bid. And I will fair warning at 500, if no more. 500. 6801. 185 is a Naples bronze Shiva mask, 19th century, and we have 240 with me on the block. 420. It's been a long day. 420.
Right numbers on the wrong word.
420 with me on the block. Go 440. 420 with me on the block. Go 440. Thank you. 460 still with me. 460 is the bid with me on the block. Against you all. Go 480. 460 is the bid. Go 480. And I will fair warning at 460. If no more. 460 to the book. And 186 is a Naples carved stone silly, 19th century. And I have 625 with me on block.
2400.
2400 is a much better start. Go 26. 2400 with you, Heritage Live. Go 26. And I will fair warning at 2400, if no more. 2400.
7108.
7108. And 187 is a non-police copper mask. And we have 410 with me on the block. Go 420.
420.
420 and I'm out. Go 440. 420 is a bit with you. Go 440. And I will fair warning at 420, if no more. 420.
7147.
7147. And Peyton will take you through the rest of the sale. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Megan. Moving right along with lot number 188. So what do we have? 1600 I actually have here. Would you like 17? 17, 1800 online. Let's go for 19. At 18 online. Izzy, would you like 19? And a little bit of a jump there. At 1800, it's with you online. This is our Indian carved sandstone stele of Ganesha. I need 1900. At 18, it's with you online. I need 19 to advance, or that cut at 1850. At 18, show me that advance. Izzy, what do you think? At 18. All right. Xenia, what do you think about 19? 1900 with Xenia on the phones. 2000 online. Xenia, would you like 22? At 2000, looking for 2200. 2000 has it. Back online. Looking for 22, or that cut of 21 from Xenia. What do you think? At 2000, still with you online. Thinking about that cut maybe at 2000. Heritage Live, I would accept that cut from you. 2100 on the phones, but 22 online. How about 24, Xenia? At 22, still with you, Heritage Live. I need 24 to advance. Let's jump back in. Let's take it to 24. Give it one more, Heritage Live. Come back in at 2400. Advance us. Or it's fair warning here at 22 online. 2200, Heritage Live.
7108.
7108. Thank you. Lot 189. What do we have? 350 is bid. Let's go 40. There we go. I've got 360. I'm going backwards. 360 here with Aaron online. 380 Heritage Live. Who will say 400? 400 with Aaron. Let's go for 420. 420 Heritage Live. Let's make it 440. At 420, bid 440. Let's advance. Our patented bronze ceremonial shield with Virabhadra. At 420, it's with you, Heritage Live. It's against you. Everywhere else on the internet, I need 440 to advance, or show me that cut. We'll go to 430. At 420, bid 440. Let's advance. One more time. Come back in, Heritage Live. Bid 440. Keep this one going, or it's fair warning. At 420, 420 Heritage Live.
7147.
7147. Thank you. 190. What do we have?
4000.
4,000. Absolutely. Let's go 4,200. 42. Let's say 44. At 4,200, looking for 44 to advance. 44 I have. Go 46. At 44, bid 46 Heritage Live. Our Indian carved black stone stele figure of Padmapani. I need 46. 46 online now with Aaron. 48 Heritage Live. Who will say 5,000? At 4,800 with you, Heritage Live. I need 5,000 to advance. Come back in at 5. Advance us, say 5,000, or use that cut. We'll go to 4,900. At 48, still with you, Heritage Live. It's against you. Everywhere else on the internet, it's against you on the phones. Say 5,000. Let's advance. Or as always, use that cut. You get those once per bid or per lot. 5,000 here with Aaron. 55 Heritage Live. Who will say 6? At 5,500 Heritage Live. It's with you now. I need 6,000 to advance. Let's come back in. Take us to 6,000 or use that cut. We'll go to 5,750 at 55. Give it one more. Say 6,000 Heritage Live. Get that bid in. Let's advance. Or at 5,500 with Heritage Live, I can sell it and I will. Fair warning at 55. 55 Heritage Live.
7147.
7147. Thank you. Lot 191. What do we have? Come in at 500 Heritage Live, looking for 500 to start us off. Our red sandstone figural fragment of Shiva and Parvati. I need 500 to advance. Jump back in at 5. Heritage Live, come in at 500 only. Let's take it to 500. Press that button now. Get involved, Heritage Live. Unless I see 500 exactly, I'll have to say fair warning. Last chance, unless I see 500. All right, this one will be available on ha.com as a post-auction buy. What, 192, what do we have? 7,750, 8,000 now, but a prior, we've got 85 now, say 9. 9,095, bid 10. 9,500, 10, 11,000, let's go for 12, and I have it, and 13 as well, say 14, 14, 15,000 answers, 16, 17,000 now, make it 18, and I have that, and 19 as well, 20, 22, who will say 24, 24 now, go 26. At 24,000, looking for 26 to advance, our bronze, a figure of a dancing Krishna, I need 26,000. At 24,000, it's with you, Heritage Live, let's say 26 to advance, or that cut at 25,000. 24,000 has it. Still with you online. I think the phones are out on this one. What do we say to 26,000? Rebecca, do you want 26? At 24, 25 on the cut. Still with Heritage Live. 26 answers that. Say 28. At 26,000, still with you online. Heritage Live. At 26,000, looking for 28 to advance. So come back in. You've come this far, absolutely 17th, 18th century work. I need 28,000 Heritage Live. Advance us. Take us to 28, or use that cut. If you have one left, show me 27,000. Or at 26,000, I can sell it, and I will, unless I see 28. Fair warning, at 26,000, 26,000 Heritage Live.
7147.
7147. Thank you and congratulations. Lot 193. What do we have? 1,500. Let's go for 16. At 1,500, bid 16 to advance. We have our Japanese carved wood netsuke of the skeleton of Otsuyu with a lantern, Edo period. I need 1,600. At 15, it's with my advance bidder. Come back in, Heritage Live. Show me 16 to continue, or I would accept that cut bid to 1,550. At 15, with my advance bidder, it's against you online. Jump back in at 16, Heritage Live. Take us there. Let's advance to 1,600, or at 15. I can sell it, and I will say fair warning, at 1,500, 1,500 to the internet. Lot 194, what do we have? 500 is bid, say 550. 500, looking for 550 to advance. Our Japanese carved horn shipwrecked netsuke here from the 19th century at 500 with my advance bidder against you, Heritage Live. So come back in, say 550. At 500, go for 550. Let's advance, or use that cut bid. Go for 525 to continue. Jump back in, Heritage Live. Unless I see that advance, I'll say fair warning here at 500. 500 to the internet. Well, 195, what do we have? All right, looking for 750 Heritage Live. Come in at 750. Let's go. 750 to start us off. Let's advance for 2 Japanese carved horn netsuke, also from the 19th century. I need 750 to start us off. Heritage Live. Jump back in. Get that bid in, or I'll say fair warning. Last chance, unless I see 750. All right, this one will be available on ha.com. Well, 196. What do we have? Looking for 1,000 Heritage Live. Come in at 1,000. Let's advance. Our Japanese carved cherry wood elder on the tree trunk netsuke, also a 19th century example. Let's go 1,000. Jump back in at 1,000 Heritage Live. Let's get in the game. Say 1,000. Get that bid in. If you're thinking about it, don't. Let's go 1,000, or I'll say fair warning. Last chance, unless I see that bid. All right, this one will be available on ha.com. Well, 197. What do we have? Come in at 400, Heritage Live. Jump back in at 400 to start us off. This is a group of 3 Japanese carved wood and netsukes. I need 400 to advance. Come back in at 400, Heritage Live. If you don't bid now, they'll be in the post-auction buy section, and those are first come, first serve. Come back in at 400 to guarantee that you win. Let's advance, or it's fair warning here. Last chance, Heritage Live. All right, these will be available on ha.com. Oh, 198, what do we have? Come in at 750. Let's advance. 750 to start us off. A Japanese partial gilt carved wood boy netsuke. I need 750. Heritage Live, jump back in. Say 750. Take us there. Let's advance. Unless I see 750 exactly, I'll say once more, fair warning. Last chance, Heritage Live. All right, that one will be in the post-auction buy section at ha.com. Oh, 199, what do we have? Come in at 500. Heritage Live, 500 to advance us. Group of 5 Japanese carved wood netsuke. I need 500. Say 5, Heritage Live. Press that button now. Let's get involved. Say 500. Unless I see it, it'll be fair warning. Last chance. All right, this will be on HA.com. About 200. What do we have? I have 400 here. Let's go 420. 400 is bid. I need 420 to advance. Come back in at 420 Heritage Live. It's with my advance bidder here at 400. It's against you online. Say 420 or use that cut bid. Advance us to 410. Unless I see it, I'll say fair warning here with my advance bidder at 400. 400 to the internet. Lot 201. What do we have? 490 is bid. Let's make it 500. At 490, looking for 5 to advance. Group of 5 Japanese in rows here, 19th century, also from the Nelkin collection. At 490, it's with my advance bidder and is against you online. So Heritage Live, get involved. 500, 550, still with me. Will you say 6? At 550, looking for 600 to advance. Heritage Live, come back in. Say 600. Advance us or use that cut. We'll go to 575. Or 550 with my advance bidder. I'll say fair warning if you're absolutely sure. Heritage Live. 600, but 650 still with me. Let's go for 7 at 650 with my advance bidder still against you. Heritage Live. Come back in. Say 700. 700, but a prior 700 still with me. Heritage Live. Let's give it one more. Say 750 or use that cut bid. We'll go to 725.
725.
725 on the cut, but 750 answer still in Heritage Live. Who will say 800? That's 750 bid 8. Come back in at 800 for the group of 5 in rows at 750. Say 8. Heritage Live, give it one more, or it's fair warning here at 750. 750, we'll take it.
7153.
7153, thank you. Lot 202, what do we have? 650, let's go for 7. At 650 bid 700. 700 online with Aaron now, but 750 still with me and my advance bidder. 800, 850 now, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,050 with my advance bidder, who will say 11. The 1,050 looking for 11, 1,100 back with Aaron. 1,200 Heritage Live, 1,300, but a prior 13. Aaron, will you say 14? At 13, it's online with Heritage Live. I need 1,400 to advance. Our Japanese mother of pearl inset lacquer in row by Koma Kyuhaku. I need 14. Give it one more. Heritage Live or use that cut. We'll go to 1,350 or at 1,300. Unless I see that advance, I'll say fair warning. Last chance here at 13. 1,300 Heritage Live.
7154.
7154. Thank you. 203. What do we have? 300, let's make it 320. 300, 650, even better. Let's say 7. 650 is bid. It's online with Aaron. I need 700 to advance. Come back in. 700, go 750. 700, looking for 750. 750 now, but 8. 800, Heritage Live. 850 now with Aaron. Say 9. 850 has it online. It's against you. There we go. 900, but 950 still with Aaron. Looking for 1,000, Heritage Live. Come back in. 950. It's on the internet elsewhere. It's against you. Heritage Live. I need 1,000 to advance. It's with Aaron's bidders online. Say 1,000 Heritage Live or use that cut. As always, go to 975. Advance us or it's fair warning here at 950. 950 will win it. 6801. Thank you. 204. What do we have?
5,000.
Looking for 5,000 to start us off. Heritage Live. Jump back in at 5,000. Let's advance. Our Japanese lacquer Wakanura riding set here, 20th century example, coming at 5,000. Bid 5,000 Heritage Live. Let's advance. The set contains an inkstone, a paperweight, 3 brushes, 1 box, and the table. Beautiful example. Say 5,000. Let's advance. Bid 5 Heritage Live. Come back in. Take us there. Unless I see 5,000, I will say fair warning. Last chance. All right, this one will be available on HA.com as a post-auction buy. 205, what do we have? 1,500, 16, 1,700 now, say 18. At 17, looking for 18, come back in. 18, 1,900 with my advance bidder, who will say 2,000. 2,000, 22, still here with me. Let's go 24 for our Japanese Moriage Enamel Roses vase by Hattori Tadasuboro from the Nelkin collection. We're at 2,600 now, still with my advance bidder. Heritage Live, will you say 2,800? At 26, come back in at 28. Let's advance. With my advance bidder, it's against you live online. Say 2,800, or let's use that cut bid and advance to 27. At 26, I can sell it, and I will, Heritage Live, but I want to see 2,800, so come back in, get that bid in, or it's fair warning. Last chance at 2,600. 2,600 to the internet. At 206, what do we have? Come in at 300, Heritage Live, bid 300 to start us off. Advance us, go 300. Our Japanese cloisonne brown ground vase here from the Keston Band collection, go for 300. Heritage Live, jump back in, say 300. Don't miss out on this one. Say 300 to take this one home. Or I'll say fair warning, last chance. All right, this one will be available at ha.com. We're going to hold on to that one. 207, what do we have? 250 is bid, say 260, 250. I have it here with my advanced bidder. It's against you online. Say 260, Heritage Live. How many? 300, I'll take that. Yes, 300, but 320, 340 now, 360, 380, 400, 420, 440 with me, who will say 460. 460 with Aaron, but 480 with my advanced bidder still. 500, 550 now, go 6. At 550 with my advanced bidder right now. 600 now online, but 650 still with me, say 7. 700, 750 now, go 8. 800, bid 850. 800 has it online. Elsewhere on the internet, it's against you, Heritage Live, so jump back in. Let's say 850 or use that cut to advance for our red ground cloisonne jar with cover, also from the Keston Band collection. I need 850. Give it one more, Heritage Live. Come back in. Let's get involved. Or at 800, I'll say fair warning. 800. You, Aaron. 6801. Thank you. At 208, what do we have? Looking for 1,500 and 15 we have. Go for 16. 15. It's online. Say 16. Let's advance. For cloisonne black ground long neck vase. Another fantastic example from the Keston Band collection. At 1,500, it's with Aaron and his bidders online. I need 16 Heritage Live, so jump back in. Don't be shy. Go for 1,600 or use that cut. Take us to 1,550. At 1,500, I can sell it, and I will unless I see that advance to 1,600. Fair warning. 1,500. Aaron. 6801. Thank you. 209. What do we have? 975. Let's go 1,000 at 975. We're starting off on that cut. It has to be 1,000 to advance, Heritage Live. So come back in at 1,000. Advance us for this ink and color on paper of a tiger after Nagasawa Rosuetsu. I have 1,000, but it's a prior. We'll say 1,100. At 1,000, it's still with my advanced bidder. It's against you all online. So let's jump in. Say 1,100. 1,100 now. Go for 12. At 11 bid 12. Heritage Live, get involved. Let's say 1,200. Let's advance. It's with Aaron and his bidders at 1,100. Come back in at 12. Give it one more, Heritage Live. Or at 1,100, it'll be fair warning. You're absolutely sure. Last chance. 1,100, Aaron. 6801. Thank you. Lot 210. What do we have? 260 is bid. Let's make it 280. 260, looking for 280 to advance. We have Goyo Hashiguchi's Lady Feeding Cranes. I'm at 300 now. Who will say 320? At 300, 320, 340. Who will say 360 first? At 340, still with my advanced bidder. 360 Heritage Live, but 380 still here with me. Let's go for 400. 400, 420 now. Bid 440. 440, 460 answers, say 480. 460, 480, 500 now. Let's make it 550. 500 has it, still with my advanced bidder. 550, 600, still with me. Let's go 650 Heritage Live. 600, looking for 650, and I have that in a new place. And 700 ahead of you, go for 750. At 700, bid 750, come back in. Beautiful ink and gilding on paper. At 800 now, let's go 850. 800 has it, still with my advanced bidder. I need 850, so jump back in. 850, 900 now, say 950. Another stunning example from the Nelkin collection at 950 and 1,000 now, 1,100, who will say 12. At 11, back with Aaron online, I need 1,200 to advance, Heritage Live, so let's jump back in, go for 12, advance us or use that cut, take us to 1,150. At 11, with Aaron still, I can sell it unless I see 1,200. Fair warning. 1,100, Aaron. 6801. Lot 211, what do we have? 400, let's go 420. At 400, looking for 420 to advance, come back in. We have our Japanese embroidered crane kesa. I need 420. 420 on the phones, looking for 440 next. 420 is bid. Heritage Live, jump back in. 440 online, would you like 460? At 440, I need 460 to advance, or that cut at 450. Would you like 460 next? At 440, with you online. Andy, do you want 460? 460, Heritage Live, come back in at 480. 460 has it, I need 480. 480 online, do you want 500? At 480, looking for 5. I'm back in at 500. 500 on the phones. Heritage Live, do you say 550? 550 online, would you like 6? 550 has it, it's with you. Heritage Live, looking for 600 to advance. 600 back on the phones. Let's go 650. Heritage Live, it's against you. I need 650 or that cut to continue. So jump back in. 650 now. Heritage Live, we say 7. 650 looking for 700. 650 with you. Heritage Live, 700 on the phones. Let's go for 750. Heritage Live, come back in at 700 on the phones. It's against you online. I need 750 to continue or that cut at 725. At 700. Unless I see that advance, Heritage Live, if you're absolutely sure, I'll say fair warning on the phones at 700. 700. Andy. And your number? 7530. 38. Thank you. 7538. 212. What do we have? Coming at 250 Heritage Live. Let's bid 250 to advance. We have our group of 10 Asian textiles here. Asking 250. Jump back in at 250 Heritage Live. Take us there. Group of 10, as I said, all from the Nelkin collection. Go for 250 and 250 we have on Heritage Live. Let's make it 260. At 250, bid 260. Let's advance. We're on that cut there at 250. Starting off, it's that free cut to you, Heritage Live. So let's say 260. Let's advance. Group of 10. Bid 260 now. Get that bid in. Unless I see it, I'll say fair warning here at 250. 250 Heritage Live.
7155.
7155. Thank you. 213. What do we have? 270. We have it here. 380. Even better. 380 online. Here with Aaron. Let's go for 400. At 380, bid 4. Come back in for our Japanese parquetry inlaid Tansu chest. At 380. Against you, Heritage Live. It's elsewhere on the internet with Aaron and his bidders. I need 400. So come back in. Take us there. Go to 400 or use that cut bid. Advance us to 390. Property from the Weeder collection as well. I need 400 Heritage Live or 380. I'll say fair warning. Last chance with Aaron's bidder. 380. We'll take it. 6801. Thank you. Go. Lot 214. What do we have? Coming at 400 Heritage Live. Let's bid 400 to start us off. Looking for 400 only for our Japanese polychromed carved wood warrior. Another piece from the Weeder collection. I need 400 to advance. So come back in, Heritage Live. Let's get involved. Show me 400. Get that bid in. Unless I see it, I'll say fair warning. Last chance, Heritage Live. All right, this one will be available as a post-auction buy on aj.com. Lot 215. What do we have? 1100, let's say 12. At 11, looking for 12. 1400, even better. Let's go 15. At 15 with my advance bidder now. 16 online, let's say 17. 17 and 18 now. Go for 19. 19, 2000, but a prior 2000. So let's come back in at 22. And we have that with Aaron online. 24 now, still with Aaron. Go 26. At 24, looking for 26. Heritage Live, jump back in. 26 in a new place on Heritage Live, but 28 with Aaron, who will say 3000. At 2,800, go for 3. 3,000 Heritage Live. 32 with Aaron. Let's go for 34. At 32, bid 34. 34 now. Heritage Live. 36. Back with Aaron. Let's go 38. 3,600. I need 38 to advance. 38 Heritage Live. 4,000 with Aaron. Say 42. 4,000. Looking for 4,200 next. Of course, our Japanese 6-panel screen from the estate of Robert Haas, and I have 42 on Heritage Live. We'll say 44. Aaron says 44. Let's go 46. 46 Heritage Live. Let's bid 48. 4,600. Looking for 48 to advance. Come back in. 6-panel screen here, 17th century. I need 4,800 or that cut at 47 Heritage Live to advance. So come back in. Take us there, or at 4,600. Unless I see that 48, I'll say fair warning. Last chance at 46, 48, Heritage Live. Who will say 5,000?
5,000.
5,000, Heritage Live, bid 55. Come back in at 5,500. Advance us. Let's give it one more. 17th century 6-panel screen. I need 55, Heritage Live, or that cut bid at 5,250. Or it's fair warning. Last chance at 5,000. 5,000, Heritage Live.
7156.
7156, thank you. Lot 216, what do we have?
410.
400, 410, 420, 600 with Aaron. Let's go 650 now. 600 has it online. I need 650 to advance. For Japanese 6-panel folding screen, this one late 19th, early 20th century. Let's go 650. At 600, it's with Aaron online. It's against you, Heritage Live, so jump back in. Say 650 or use that cut. Show me 625. Let's advance from the Nelkin collection at 600. Go for 650, Heritage Live. Come back in, get involved, or it's fair warning here at 600. 600, Aaron. 6801, thank you. Lot 217, what do we have? Looking for 500 to start us off. Come in at 500, Heritage Live. Let's jump back in. We have a pair of Chinese embroidered silk panels, and I need 500. Let's advance. Go for 500. Republic period examples here. Jump back in at 5. Take us there, Heritage Live. Let's get that bid in. Get involved. Say 500, or I'll say fair warning. If you're absolutely sure, Heritage Live, last chance. All right, this pair of panels will be available on ha.com. Lot 218, what do we have? Come in at 500 here as well. Looking for 500 to start us off. Heritage Live, let's jump in one more time. Pair of Chinese filigree embroidered wool hanging panels. Beautiful examples. Let's go 500. Jump back in. Let's say 5. Advance us, Heritage Live. Get that bid in. Each of these over 62 inches tall. I need 500 to start. Stunning examples. Say 500. Take us there, or it's fair warning. You're absolutely sure you'll fight it out in the post-auction buys later. Last chance. All right, these will be available on ha.com. Lot 219, what do we have? Coming at 500 here as well. Heritage Live, let's jump in at 5. Say 500, let's advance. Our Chinese carved jade cup. Come back in at 500. Take us there, Heritage Live, let's get involved. Say 500, advance us. Or I'll say fair warning. Last chance, unless I see 5. All right, this example will be on ha.com. Lot 220, what do we have? 525 is bid. 650, even better. Let's go 700. At 650, I need 7 to advance. Come back in our group of 3 Chinese carved pendants. And 700 now, 750 answers. Who will say 8? 800, bid 850. 850, say 9. 850 is bid. Still with you online. Heritage Live, say 900. Advance us. Another beautiful example from the Monteleone collection. I need 900 or that cut at 875, Heritage Live. Take us there. Let's advance, or it's fair warning here at 850. 850, we'll take it, Heritage Live. 7115, thank you. 221, what do we have? Looking for 100 and 100 I have. Let's go 110. 110 now, go 120. 110 with Aaron's bidder online. It's against you, Heritage Live. So let's come back in, say 120. At 110, 120 now, 130, say 140. 140, bid 150, and 150 we have, go 160. 150 with Aaron, I need 160, and 160 we have on Heritage Live. 170 answers, bid 180 next. 170 has it. We will say 180. Heritage Live, let's come back in. 180, 190 now, say 200. And 190 looking for 200, 200 now, say 220. 220 we have, go 240 for our group of 3 Chinese carved jade snuff articles. At 240, 260 now, make it 280. 260 is bid, still with Aaron. 280, Heritage Live. Who will say 300? Aaron does. At 300 now, say 320. 300 bid 320. 320 now, say 340. 340, go for 360. 340 has it. I need 360. 360 now. 380 answers that. Let's make it 400. At 380 bid 4. 400, Heritage Live. Say 420. Aaron has it online at 420. Who will say 440? 420. Against you, Heritage Live. I need 440 to advance. 440 now. 460 comes in. Say 480. 460 is bid. We'll say 480. Heritage Live. Come back in at 480. Let's give it one more or use that cut. Show me 470. or I'll say fair warning with Aaron's bidder, 470 on the cut Heritage Live. Let's see if that's enough. Looking for 480 and 480 back with Aaron, say 5. 480, I need 500 to advance 500 Heritage Live. 550 with Aaron, go for 6. 550 bid 6. Give it one more Heritage Live. Come back in at 600. You've come this far. Say 6. 600. Go 650. 650 now, bid 7. 650 has it. I need 700. Let's advance. Come back in at 7 Heritage Live. It's against you. It's with Aaron. I need 700, or I'll say fair warning. It's 650. 650, Aaron. 6801. Thank you. 222. What do we have? 300. Let's go 320. 300 looking for 320 to advance. Jump back in at 320. 320 Heritage Live. 340 with my advance bidder. Go 360. At 340, I need 360. 360. 380 with me still. Let's go 400. 400. 420 bid 440. At 420. 430 on the cut, but 440 answers. Who will say 460? 440. It's still with my advance bidder. It's still against you, Heritage Live. So say 460. Let's advance. Let's continue. Take us to 460, or I'll say fair warning. Here with my advance bidder at 440. 440 to the internet. 223. What do we have? 300. 320 now. Let's go 340. 320 has it. This one, sure. At 320, 340 now. 360 answers that. Go 380. 360, 380, 400. Still with you, Heritage Live. 420, 440 now. Go 460. At 440, bid 460. Come back in at 460 or use that cut. Advance us to 450. 450 it is on the cut, but 460 answers. Who will say 480? At 460, I need 480 to continue. Come back in. 480, 500. I've got 500 up here. What do you want? 550. At 500, it's online. I need 550. What do you say, Megan? 550 with Megan Ma on the phones. 600 online. Would you like 650, Megan? 600 looking for 650. 650 on the phones. 700 Heritage Live. Would you like 750? Excuse me. Looking for 750. 750 back with Megan Ma on the phones. I need 800 now. At 750. It's on the phones. It's against you, Heritage Live. Come back in. Say 800 or use that cut bid. Advance us to 775 or at 750. I can sell it to Megan on the phones at 750. Fair warning. 750, Megan. 7539. Thank you. 224. What do we have? Looking for 250 to start us off. Heritage Live. Let's jump back in. Let's say 250. Let's advance. We have our Chinese terracotta tomb figure on Dynasty. Say 250. Start us off, Heritage Live. Let's get this one going. Say 250. Advance us. Jump back in. Another example from the Nelkin collection. I need 250 to continue. So come back in. Press that button, Heritage Live. Unless I see 250, I will say fair warning. You're absolutely sure. Last chance. All right, this one will be available on ha.com. 225, what do we have? Come in at 400, Heritage Live, jump back in, show me 400, let's advance. Say 400, take us there, our Chinese Neolithic double-handled jar. Say 400, let's give it one more, come back in, Heritage Live, show me 400, press that button now, or I'll say fair warning, unless I see that advance. Last chance. All right, this example will be on ha.com. 226, what do we have? Looking for 250, Heritage Live, come back in at 250 to start us off. Let's advance, go 250. We have 3 terracotta articles here from the Nelkin collection, including 1 bulldog, a bull, and a water fountain figure. At 250 now, it's with you, Heritage Live. Who will say 260? 250 is bid. I need 260 to advance. This will not be available later. It will sell now. Say 260, Heritage Live, come back in. Or at 250, I'll say fair warning. 250 Heritage Live.
7153.
7153. Thank you. At 227, what do we have?
400.
Looking for 400 and 400 I have. Let's go 420. At 400, 420 now, 440 bid 460. 440 has it. I need 460 to advance. Our group of 3 Chinese blue and white porcelain covered jars. At 460 now, say 480. 460, 480, 500. Say 550 Heritage Live. Come back in. At 500. Looking for 550 to advance. 550, 600. Say 650.
650.
And 650 we have, go for 7. 700 still with you, Heritage Live. Come back in, go for 750, that group of 3, beautiful blue and white. I need 750 to advance or that cut of 725. 700, 750 it is, say 8. 750, looking for 800 next. Heritage Live, let's give it one more. Say 800, let's advance. At 750, I can sell it and I will, but I want to see that advance and I have it at 800, go 850. 800 is bid, make it 850 Heritage Live. Don't give up on this one just yet. Say 850, or as always, use that cut, we'll go 825. At 850 it is, go for 9. 850 bid 9. Come back in, Heritage Live. Say 900, a group of 3 from the Weeder collection. I need 900. Take us there, Heritage Live. Let's advance one more time. Go for 9, or it's fair warning here at 850. 900 now, say 950. 850 is bid, let's make it 9. Excuse me, 900 I have, I need 950 next. At 900, looking for 950. Let's give it one more, Heritage Live. If that was you at 850, you know what to do. Let's go 950, give it one more try. Or at 900, I'll say fair warning, 900, Heritage Live.
7125.
7125, thank you. At 228, what do we have? We have $1. I need 2. 1, go for 2. Come back in, Heritage Live. 10 with Aaron. Let's go for 12. At 10, looking for 12. 12, go 14. At 12, bid 14. Come back in, Heritage Live. Advance us, say 14 for a group of 3 Chinese export enameled cups. 14 now, say 16. 16, bid 18. At 16, looking for 18, Heritage Live. Let's advance. 18, go for 20. 20 I have, go 22. 20, looking for 22. Heritage Live, 22, bid 24. 22, come back in at 24. 24, say 26. 26, go for 28. At 26, I need 28. Let's advance, Heritage Live. Come back in, go for 28. At 26, I can sell it, but I've got 28 now. 30, go 32. At 30, say 32. Heritage Live, come back in. Get those bids in. At 30, I need 32 to advance, Heritage Live. 32, now say 34. 34, bid 36. At 34, say 36. Let's advance. Go for 36, Heritage Live. Come back in that group of 3 Chinese export enameled cups. 36 now, go 38. 38, say 40. At 38, looking for 40. 40 now, go 42. 40, say 42. 42, bid 44. 42, 44 now, go 46. At 44, I need 46, Heritage Live. Come back in, say 46. Let's advance. Say 46. At 46 now, go 48. 48, bid 50. 48 has it. I need 50 to advance. Give it one more, Heritage Live. You've come this far. Go for 50, and 50 I have. Go 55. 55, bid 60. 60, bid 65. 60 has it. 65 now, say 70. It's 70, bid 75. 70, go for 75, Heritage Live. Give it one more, say 75. Let's advance. 75, there it is. Go 80. 75, bid 80. Come back in. Don't delay. Get those bids in. Let's say 80. Let's advance. 80, say 85. 85 now, go 90. 85 has it. 90, bid 95. 95, say 100. And 95, looking for 100. 100 now, say 110. 100, say 110, Heritage Live. 105 on the cut, still looking for 110, and there it is, say 120. 110, bid 120, Heritage Live. Come back in at 120. At 110, advance us, Heritage Live. Bid 120 now. We're all safe. Fair warning here at 110. 120, go 130. At 120, 130 now, say 140. 130 is bid 140 next, Heritage Live. Come back in at 140. Don't delay, say 140. Let's advance. Or it's fair warning at 130. 130, Heritage Live. 7157, thank you. Lot 229, what do we have? 52, 120, 340, even better with Aaron. Let's go 360. He said 340. 340, I've got 360 on the phones. Who will say 380? 360, 380 online. Looking for 4. Aaron has 400, 420 online. I need 440, 440, 460 now. Still online. 480, 500, 550, 650 now. 700. Let's go 750. 750 I have. Bid 8. 800 with Aaron. Who will say 850? 850 Heritage Live. 9 with Aaron. Let's go 950. And 900. 950 still with Aaron. Looking for 1,000. 1,000 with Aaron online. I need 1,100. Let's advance our Chinese Femi Rose Lotus Bowl. At 1,200 with Aaron, I need 13. 1,200 looking for 13. 13 Heritage Live. 14 with Aaron. Who will say 15? 1450 on the cut with Heritage Live. Still looking for 1,500. 1,500. I've got 1,500 with Aaron. Would you like 16? At 15. Looking for 16 to advance. What do we say to 1,600? 1,600 on the phones. Who will say 17? At 16. I need 17. Heritage Live, come back in. It's on the phones at 1,600. It's against you all online. Say 17. Let's advance or use that cut bid. Show me 1,650. And I have that on the cut at Heritage Live. Looking for 1,700 now. It's 1,650 bid 17. 17 on the phones. Heritage Live, say 18. 1,700 once more. It's on the phones. It's against you online. Come back in at 18. 1,800 with Aaron. Looking for 1,900 now. 18. We will say 19. 19 on the phones. Aaron, will you say 2,000? What do you think? At 19 on the phones, against you all online. Once more, I need 2,000 to advance or that cut as always. Or at 1,900, unless I see that advance, I'll say fair warning on the phones at 1,900. 1,900. And your number?
7523.
7523. Thank you. Lot 230. What do we have? I have 500. 850. Even better. Let's go for 900. At 850, looking for 9.
950.
900. 950. Now say 1,000.
1,000.
Our group of 4 Chinese blue and white table articles here, also from the Weeder collection. At 1,200 now. Who will say 13? 13. Bid 14. 13 has it. I need 14 to advance. Jump back in. Heritage Live. Let's say 1,400. At 13, still with you. All online. I need 14. Come back in. Heritage Live. Advance us. Say 1,400 or use that cut bid. Show me 1,350. Or I'll say fair warning at 1,300. 1,300. Heritage Live.
7109.
7109. Thank you. 231. What do we have? Looking for 250 here. Heritage Live. Come back in. Let's go for 250. Our Chinese Family Rose eggshell bowl. Beautiful example. Let's say 250. Looking for 250 only to start us off. Come back in, Heritage Live. Let's get involved. Take us to 250. It has to be 250 exactly. Unless I see that bid, unless you come back in, I'll have to say fair warning. Last chance, Heritage Live. All right, we're going to hold on to that one. It'll be at ha.com a little bit later. 232. What do we have? 300 is bid. Let's go for 320 and 320. We have go 340. 320, looking for 340. Heritage Live, let's give it one more. We have 2 Chinese Yixing bamboo form teapots. I need 320. I have 320, excuse me. I need 340. At 320, I can sell it, but I want to see that advance. So let's say 340 Heritage Live or use that cut. Advance us to 330. Unless I see it, I'll say fair warning. Here at 320. 320 Heritage Live.
7157.
7157. Thank you. 233. What do we have? 250, 260, 280. Let's say 300. At 280 with my advance bidder, I need 300 to continue. So jump back in, Heritage Live. Let's say 300. This is for our partial gilt mirror black floral rouleau vase, Republic period example. At 280 with my advance bidder, it's against you online. 300, 320, still here with me. Let's say 340. 340, 360 with my advance bidder, go for 380. At 360, I need 380 Heritage Live. Come back in, 380, but 400 still with me. 420 now, say 440. At 420, 440 now, say 460. 440 has it. Bid 460, 450 on the cut. Let's see if that's enough, Heritage Live. But 460 comes in, who will say 480? 460, still with you, Heritage Live. Say 480, let's advance. Come back in, let's give it one more. 480 now, who will say 500? At 480, bid 5. Say 5, Heritage Live. You've come this far. Go for 500. Let's advance.
500.
500 now, bid 550. 500 still with you online. I need 550 to continue. Come back in, Heritage Live. Give it one more or use that cut. Advance us to 525. At 500, I can sell it, and I will, unless I see 550, but I do. Let's go for 6 now. 550 is bid, say 6. 550 still with you, Heritage Live. Go for 600. Give it one more. 600 now, say 650. 600, bid 650. Advance us. That beautiful gilt mirror black floral rouleau vase. I need 650 Heritage Live or that cut of 625. Or I'll say, fair warning, last chance at 600. 600 Heritage Live.
7134.
7134. Thank you. 234. What do we have?
410.
410. Let's go 420. At 410, 420 now, bid 440. At 420, say 440. Let's advance our Chinese Blanc de Chine reclining guanine figure. I need 440. 440 on the phones with Megan, who will say 460. At 440, 460 Heritage Live. Megan, would you like 480? 460, bid 480. 480 on the phones. Heritage Live, say 500. 480, 500 online. Megan, would you like 550? 500, looking for 550, 550 on the phones. Heritage Live, say 6. 550, 600, Heritage Live. Need 650 next. 600, 650, back with Megan. Heritage Live, will you say 7? 700, yes we do. Let's go 750. 700, looking for 750. 750, back with Megan Ma on the phones. Heritage Live, 800, quick with it. Let's go 850 now. 800, bid 850 next. Thinking about it. With you, Heritage Live at 800, looking for 850 or that cut to advance. Or I'll say fair warning with you, Heritage Live at 800. 800, Heritage Live.
7134.
7134, thank you. At 235, what do we have? Looking for 1,000 to start us off. Heritage Live, let's jump in at 1,000. Our Chinese carved wood seated guanine figure, say 1,000. Take us there, Heritage Live. Let's get involved. Another example from the Weeder collection here, 20th century example. Say 1,000, advance us, Heritage Live. Come back in. Show me 1,000. It has to be 1,000 to continue, or you'll have to fight it out in the post-auction buys. Last chance, unless I see 1,000. Fair warning. All right, this one will be available on ha.com. Got 236. What do we have? Coming at 750 and 750 I have. Let's go 800. At 750, bid 8. Come back in at 800, Heritage Live. It's with you online at 750. This will not be available later. It will sell now. I need 800 or that cut to advance for our 3 pairs of Chinese embroidered bound foot shoes from around 1890. Great historical example. I need 800 or that cut at 775 to advance, Heritage Live. Come back in. At 750, I can sell it, and I will, unless I see that advance to 8. Fair warning. 750, Heritage Live.
7158.
7158, thank you. 237, what do we have? Looking for 500 to start us off, Heritage Live. Let's jump back in, say 500. Let's advance. Come back in at 5. We have our Chinese lacquered altar table here. 20th century example from the estate of Robert Hawes. I need 500 only to get this one started, Heritage Live. So come back in, bid 500, advance us, get involved, or I'll say fair warning. You're absolutely sure. Last chance, Heritage Live. All right, this one will be available on ha.com. 238, what do we have? Looking for 750, Heritage Live, come in at 750 to start us off. Our lacquered cabinet here, beautiful example from the 20th century, say 750. Come back in at 750, Heritage Live. Press that button now. Don't miss out on this one. Go for 750, advance us. Unless I see that 750 bid, I'll say fair warning. Last chance. All right, this one will be available on ha.com. And that concludes our fine and decorative Asian art signature auction. Thank you all for joining us today, and special congratulations to all of our winning bidders. Make sure you do run over to the post-auction buy section at ha.com to check out any lots that might have slipped past you today. And of course, join us again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central for our second offering of Japanese woodblock prints from the Nelkin collection. Once again, from our entire team to you, thank you for collecting with us today, and we will see you next time. Bye.